What is up? What is up? What is up? How are you guys doing today, man? I hope you guys are ready. Another day. We back in here, man. We got Pickles in here. We got Max City Entertainment. Francisco's in here. We got Suspect Fox, the Deceiver, right? NTG Jaguar. He said, I'm just reading what Suspect Fox said. He just, I mean, I know you guys like this one, right?
I like sausage in the morning.
I'm not going to lie, though. You know what? One thing I'll say, quick tangent already. We're starting off with a quick tangent. You know, that boy Lono has been walking the righteous path, right? It's like, you know, new year coming in, new Lono. He's not taking the Xbox bad, right? He sure is very salty about Bungie, right? He is very hurt about Bungie and Destiny. He's been talking a lot of, about Destiny and whatnot, but, shout out to Lono, though, right? Lono is not taking the bait. Not yet, right? It's not the end of the month yet. We got Pickles in here. We got Rage Knot, JT171T. What's happening? Right? The Deceiver, Mr. Vinicius Blade, Sly Gunner Gaming. He says, I like money. We got Chris was not here. What's happening? Right? We got El Unico in here. Best salt in the biz. Whoa. That's a big statement. Very big statement. Wow. Right? You know, your boy Six got a lot of work to do, right? I appreciate it, El Unico. Good to see you here, dog. We got Aztec Warrior here saying, what's up, Rams Nation? Okay, talk your shit. I know you seen how they did that boy Matt Stafford, man. They got that boy at fucking what, like a 96, 97 in Madden? I'm like, they finally putting some respect on Matthew Stafford's name, man. What up, Jay? How you doing, man? What's your PC operating system? I'm on Windows. For real. I'm on Windows. But you guys, I'm gonna put it like this, right? There's something going on right now. Like, let me just go right to it, right? And let me let you guys know just how serious this is. Let me go ahead and put the music on. You guys already know what song I'm about to play, right? This is serious. I have something very serious to show you guys. I don't know if you guys have heard the news, but it looks like it's finally here, right? Marathon. Okay? Today, there's going to be a little bit of a marathon discussion, right? And let me just say, the ponies aren't liking what they're seeing. They're not liking what they're seeing. What do you guys think of Marathon, right? Have you guys seen Marathon? What are you guys thinking about it, right? We got Porter Rock. He's saying, a lot is riding on this game. I mean, god damn. Oh, I ain't shit. Oh, dead on arrival. Marathon, dead on arrival. Damn. You know what? You know, who knows, right? Like I said, I tried to sign up to get a code. They said, nah, nigga. You ain't getting shit, right? They said,
nope, not happening.
I'm like, I'm like, what? All those times I spent on Halo 3 and shit, strafing and shit, headshotting and shit. I can't get a code? What the fuck? They left me out, right? $40 too much. I mean, you know, who knows, right? Who knows, right? You know what I say? Never say never, right? I don't know, right? I don't know, but I guess it looks better than Concord. You know, I don't know if that's saying much, but I guess it looks better than Concord, right? Oh, man, probably dead on arrival. Damn, it's basically Concord 2.0. That is $49. Damn. $40 for live service? Yeah, I mean, $40 is pretty steep for a live service game. Like, most people, I mean, am I tweaking? Or, like, literally most live service games are damn near free, right? Now, granted, there is Arc Raiders. How much was Arc Raiders? That's the question, right? Not trying to just compare this game to Arc Raiders, but, I mean, they are both extraction shooters. 1 second. Let me see Arc Raiders price. And the funny thing is, I bought Arc Raiders, and I don't know. Arc Raiders was 40, right? Arc Raiders was 40. So, $10 are free. Yeah, Arc Raiders cost 40. Yeah. Okay, so I mean, I guess, you know, if we're gonna be in good faith, you know, I guess there's games out here like Arc Raiders. They charge that much for it, right? You know what I mean? Now let me get it straight, right? That does not mean
Now's the time to shell out the funds.
But you guys know that, right? But like I said, what am I doing? Let me take a step back, right? Because right now I'm giving my opinion, right? You guys know I'm just a PC guy. I'm just a PC game thief. I got an expert, right? I got an expert who knows a little bit something about PlayStation, right? And he's gonna give us his opinion, right? And then probably Lono, he's gonna get into it and he's gonna talk about it, right? But YouTube was acting funny, so he had to dip out after like 2 hours. You know how that goes. He's battling with the YouTube algo, the good old fight, right? Make that game free to play. I would be a lot more open to try it if it was free to play. Due to the stolen art, Marathon is dead before. I damn near forgot about that. That is a good point, right? They're thieves. They stole. That is very true. If they're going to milk the player base with microtransactions, then the game should be free to play. Yeah, that is true. Not only do they have to pay for the game, but they also have to pay for the online. So, I'm glad that you said that because we're gonna get into that, right? And it's funny because I'd love to like bring out this analogy, right? And I'd love to do the little thing, right? I'm not trying to spoil it, right? But I love talking about this because I think it's a very accurate description, right? So we got M, right? And you guys know this guy is crazy, but I'm not gonna lie, he's been awakening, right? Recently, he's been awakening. Ever since Helldivers, this guy right here is awakening, right? He's starting to break out. But he's still a pony, right? He's still a pony. He's still stuck in his old ways. But he says, again, PlayStation gamers, we will need to pay for PlayStation Plus. plus. When PC gamers will not. Duh. Duh, you niggas been paying to access your internet, right? It took Marathon for you guys to realize that shit. But you know what they say? Better late than never. Once more, first-party multiplayer games need to have free multiplayer. Once more, first-party multiplayer games need to have a free multiplayer on PlayStation, just as they do on PC. I mean, he's waking up, and as much as I'm clowning this nigga, it's only because I've heard the dumb shit that he said. I mean, I do see a lot of put it like this. I think it's criminal that they're still charging niggas to access their own internet, right? I can't believe that's still a thing, but if people are willing to do it, then I guess why not, right? And at the end of the day, right, it is what it is, yada, yada, yada. But he's awakening. He's asking more from PlayStation, right? He's starting to evolve. He's trying to say, hey, I want to get more for my buck. And sure enough, right, what do I say all the time? Like a bucket of crabs. Like a bucket of crabs, right? You guys know the bucket of crabs analogy. Here comes Woolly Gamer. Right? If it was free, would you unsub to PlayStation Plus? Non-issue, in my opinion, but that's just me. Look at that. Grabbing him back down, pulling him back down. Like a bucket of crabs, right? Who's got crabs? No, that's not what I'm saying. That was not how it was intended. Old Dad Gamer, you're you're an older guy. You should know this goddamn analogy. This is the bucket of crabs analogy, right? Is Wooly shilling out the funds now? Oh, the nigga was shilling out. He shilled out the funds for Concord. Of course, this shit's got his name all over it, right? And he's already trying to talk this guy off the cliff, saying, hey man, come on now. You know it's
Now's the time to shill out the funds.
We pay to use our internet. Would you unsub to PlayStation Plus? Not issue, right? Is your You guys are funny tonight, right? I went and hit the bong and shit. I thought I had some jokes tonight. Oh, y'all niggas got jokes tonight. Okay. All right, I see. Damn. PlayStation and Nintendo will probably be the only two consoles with pay for online. That is true. I forgot about that shit. The new Magnus, they were saying that they were gonna remove that shit. They were gonna remove that paywall. So I mean, we'll see if that shit was cap or whatnot. 6, I spotted Chrono Trigger on your desktop. I gotta respect. No, R.I.P. Toriyama, since I know. Man, I love Toriyama, man. His drawings are next level for sure, man. Sub just to play Marathon, not on my entire life. Oh, is this going to be on the live service? Wait a minute. Marathon release targeting. Oh, no, but it's not going to be included with. I don't know what the hell he's talking about. I don't even know. I don't even know. I don't even know what the hell he's talking about. But like, more than anything, what I'm trying to say is whenever these guys awaken and start asking the real questions, like why are we paying to access our internet? There's always a console fanboy, right, ready to just drag him right back down. And you know, I'm not gonna lie, it's very sad to see, right? Let me bookmark this. Both of these. Okay. So if this game is shit, right? And it's looking like the game's gonna be shit. I'm not gonna hold you guys. So if this game is shit, then you know we'll be able to go back and laugh. Um, but I mean, the shit has been. It's crazy because there's actually some people out here glazing the shit. Look at this shit right here, right? For better chances of success, put the game on mobile. Damn. For quality service sakes. Oh, come on.
Come on, you should know this.
McQuality. I didn't even think about that shit. It's probably for McQuality, right? Now look at this shit. Look at Mooch, right? Mooch says, super excited to see what Bungie, you know Mooch, he be loud as hell. Super excited to see what Bungie will bring to the extraction shooter genre. I'll be there day one. Seems they listened to a good amount of player feedback. You know, that nigga Mooch be fucking yelling into his fucking microphone. Goddamn. I'll be there day one. Seems they listened to a good amount of players. Feedback from the alpha, right? So he's saying that it's looking like a W. Oh, what this? Not enough ear. I know, right? I could have been louder. Like, I don't know how the fuck. Look at this shit. Look at this shit.
But.
Where my former Concord teammates? Wow. Where are my former Concord teammates at? Are we back, guys? Right? Do you think they're back? Look at this. Do you think they're back? I think they're back. Oh God. There's no way the niggas who sit around like fucking 5-6 niggas deep on a podcast every Thursday talking about McQuality. There's no way these niggas are glazing Marathon and Concord in broad daylight. Please tell me I'm fucking dreaming right now. And these, like I said, these be the niggas on the Co-Fire podcast that be fixing their lips talking about McQuality, right? I seen Mooch the other day, talking shit about, what was it? Hades 2, right? Hades 2, he's throwing shade on Hollow Knight Silksong. Like, the dude is just goofy, right? Yeah, literally.
But.
Where my Concord teammates at? We back, guys, right? And look who we added, like a fucking bat signal, the pony signal in the sky. Woolly Gamer. I told you guys, right?
Come on, you should know this.
I told you guys this. You guys said, was he shilling out the funds? Man, this game already has his name written all on it, right? And he's gonna be singing the high praises of it, talking about how it's the best thing ever, right? McQuality, right? How people were just harsh on it and they don't want to give it a shot, right? Yeah, Concord for life. That's what it's looking like, right? Once a Concord, never out, right? Look at this shit. And then look at the PlayStation fanboys, right? Now, mind you guys, all the conversations that we've had so far, right? Literally, because I'm pretty sure there's PC guys in the chat, right? They don't want to talk about this shit, but this shit will be available on PC, right? Look at this shit. Little bitches still bitching about your $40 price. And the little bitches. Like, shut your punk ass up. This is what I mean. These are some of the biggest bootlickers I've ever seen, right? These be the support the devs ass niggas, right? And you already see he's got a Blue Sky account. So, I mean, that tells you everything you need to know about this fella. I mean, all this under a fucking Mooch TV podcast, Mooch TV fucking tweet, right? I mean, the rabbit hole, right? Hopefully, Wooly asked Lono to join them. But with Lono's Bungie history, damn. Yo, what if he tries to get on there and he's banned? What if he tries to get on there and he's banned? Oh, man. Damn. Hello, everyone. It's 5 a.m. and I have not liked Lono. Oh, wow. I peeped what you're saying there. Wow. Look at this shit right here. Like I said, this Nintendo nigga's been popping up all on my algorithm, right? He says, So apparently this is Moist Critical. Moist Critical has uploaded a 10-minute video about the Game Awards, right? Didn't watch. Did some of you guys watch, right? What's the too long? Didn't watch. Did not watch. He did not mention once that he won Creator of the Year. I forgot that this nigga won anything, right? That would be a feels bad for Lodo. Dude, that would hurt Lodo deeply. Nope, didn't watch. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I'm not really a fan of this guy, right? I don't think he's like the worst, but I mean, I'll be honest with you, I care less about what he had to say about anything. But this guy says, of course he didn't. Listen to this shit. I mean, holy Harmon Smith. He says, they are finally seeing what Nintendo noticed ages ago. The Game Awards aren't a celebration of gaming. They are a high-class, snobby event. It's dangerously close to imploding, and anyone hyping it up too much now get caught in the backlash soon enough. Wow. That's the funny thing I'll say about fanboys, man. Like, they think the world revolves around them, right? Like, who has ever sat down and said, I think I see now what Nintendo's seeing? Said no one ever, right? Except for fanboys who typically like to do the business armchair LARP. I mean, holy shit. And then he goes and says, I'll leave this here. Some nominated devs can't even afford to be a part of the Game Awards. I mean, I don't give a fuck, right? I'll be honest with you. I've been told you guys I could care less about the Game Awards, but it's funny seeing how salty these niggas are, and these will be the same guys who try to claim that they don't give a fuck about it. 6, it's time to shill out the funds. Is that right? That's what I'm saying. I've like I said, you can't take my word for it. I'm just a PC game thief, right? I got someone who's an expert. He will tell you whether it's time to shill out the funds or not, right? Don't worry. We're going to get into that, right? We're going to get into the review on whether or not, whether or not the game is worth playing or not. Never time to shill out the funds. Oh, and you put the hat guy emoji. That just reminds me. We have an interesting hat guy arc, right? Because you guys already know, New Year is coming around the corner, right? A time of reflection, a time for change, right? You guys know, and I think it's a little bit cringe, but the new year, new me, New Year's resolution. Hat guy rolled out some new guidelines today, right? And in typical hat guy fashion, he's pretty much summing to sum it up. Not trying to overly sum it up because we're definitely gonna get all the context, right? Typically, what he's saying is he's going to be changing how things are done, right? He says this like very often. He says it's like quarterly, right? What guidelines? Exactly. He's saying that you guys are going to have to taper down on no fanboying. Yes. Essentially what he's saying is no fanboying, but it was a hard time saying it because as you guys know,
we need war.
This is what his audience thinks, right?
We need war.
They think that we need a war, right? They want to go to war. He has a whole lot of warriors. You know what I'm saying? So it is what it is, right? It's crazy. That's just where now what will Rich Rod do? Oh, Rich Rod was not happy. Rich Rod was not happy at all, right? Oh, and there was a little bit of begging, right? New soundboard. I was about to ask. Yeah, so now we have
we need war.
We need war. So, and it came in just in time because they made it very clear that they need war, right? And it's just, like I said, it's very sad. It's very sad to see. They want war really bad. And more than anything, I think it's just hilarious how he tries to pretend like he doesn't seek war. Like he doesn't want war. DSP's New Year relation is to beg. Oh, and we're gonna get into that as well. He's right back begging again. You guys already know, right?
Come on, you should know this.
You guys already know how this is, right? Now peep this shit, right? We got this is look at this shit right here. Day one bitches, right? Day one bitches. Also, not on Game Pass. Wow. Right? And look who's announcing it. Jeff Keighley. Marathon will be released March 2026 for $40. This is what they're really flexing, right? Shout out to Demo Flow. He says, Sony PlayStation fanboys are celebrating Marathon. The fall from grace has to be studied. I mean, this is insane. Yeah, this is their identity now. I don't know why he just doesn't embrace it. Oh, you're talking about MVG. Yes. And yes, classic Jeff. Does he not know it's on Xbox? Oh, you know that is true. It is on Xbox. That is true. I mean, you already know it's gonna take a minute for it to kick in. Like they're probably gonna have to see it more so. You know, they're gonna have to see it to actually believe it, right? And then they'll just say it's a PC, dude. You know what I'm saying? But we don't want marathon. What do you mean? It's McQuality, right?
But
It's McQuality, right? What do you mean, right? The day and date. Yeah, I mean that is true. That is true. I mean, shit. I mean, even I be slick forgetting about that shit. Honestly, like insane. This is terrible. Yeah, I mean, like I said, I'm not trying to get too deep into it. Pause. Because you guys already know we have an expert, right? And you guys already know who the expert is, and he's gonna give us the opinion on that. He also has an opinion about the PS5 Pro because there's a new update, right?
Now's the time to shill out the funds.
There's a new update, right? And we got Crap Gamer, right? 2026 is going to be a crazy 32nd anniversary for PlayStation. Let me like this shit. This nigga Jez got his ass. He says, when will you move on? Damn. He says, why have you been so keen? How I have someone disappointed and calling out corporate bullshit, move on and be quiet. I spent thousands on Xbox products based on promises that turned out to be lies. Oh, he's hurt. Oh my God. I'm worrying about my library. I don't get anything free from Microsoft. It's all earned from working. Okay, so Jez says, I ain't saying be quiet at all, but it's like, for your sake, I was more thinking honestly, like he said, you earned nothing from it. If it was me, didn't like Xbox's direction, didn't work in it, I just fully move on to another platform. Like, go to PS5 and forget Xbox exists. Damn. Jez is talking this shit. Yeah, I mean, he's telling him to bounce, right? He's saying nobody wants to hear you cry, right? He says, not to sound redundant, but I own almost 1,600 digital games on Xbox.
Now's the time to shill out the funds.
Just give up $50K worth of software. I'll move on when Microsoft quits the hardware space together. B, changes direction and lets Xbox compete. Oh, what competition, right?
we need war.
We need war. And let Xbox compete as a console with exclusive games. See, spin it off. Yeah, pay big 101. This shit is insane. I'm like going down this rabbit hole. A Crap Gamer. I don't want solutions. I want problems. Always. Yes. I'd rather be, you know, Crap Gamer, right?
We need war.
He needs war, right? I also never gonna happen. The console war is over. Yeah, for sure. How sad. They almost 50 by now. Still bickering like children. I know. Very sad to see. Very sad to see, right? All three of these ain't gonna happen anytime soon. Other option is just like it is what it is. My preferred option, and diversify where I buy games a bit. I mean, let's just be honest. Just get on PC, right? I'll keep soaking it up. I already own a Pro. I also means no offense because I have no issues with you. When you said Xbox was important games to PlayStation, only if you. Oh wow! Oh no! He says I also mean no offense to you because I have no issues with you. But you said Xbox was importing games to PlayStation only a few months before they started. Microsoft's changing directions fast. That's not your fault. I just hold on to that's not your fault. I just hold on to hope. Yes, as you guys are saying in the chat.
We need war.
We need war. Oh, just get a PC, bro. Yeah, just get a PC, bro. Lob some options to suit any budget. I literally said this like literally a minute and a half ago. Like, bro, just get a PC. What are you talking about? He says that's the real focus of Xbox and Microsoft leadership. Okay, I think this is where it ends. He says, I will never game on PC. More power to people who want the hassle. It's never gonna be me. Oh, this nigga just sounds. This guy needs real help. Yeah, I mean, we went down this rabbit hole. I mean, holy shit. I mean, it sounds like Crap Gamer.
We need war.
Seems like he really needs a war, right? I'm liking that fucking soundbite though. We need war. Oh man, yeah. What hassle? It's not plug and play, dude. Right? And then you got to deal with the calculator, right? You got to deal with the calculator. It's you got stuff going on with it, dude. You know, it's sad to see. Okay, 1 second. Let me look and see. Okay. I seen this shit with this guy. This guy's synth potato has been getting cooked, right? Extremely cooked, right? So apparently he's posting his review saying Clair Obscur is one of the best games of the decade. You know, he's quoting his previous post and of the decade. And just because I disagree with it winning best RPG does not mean I disagree with winning game of the year. Seeing a ton of slander saying I despise the game because of what I said when I endured it. And it is an RPG. I was being hyperbolic. Okay, so now he's trying to cap when he literally said that the game was not a fucking RPG, right? And it's just funny because I seen this post where this shawty was exposing him, right? This captures what's been happening on here so perfectly, right? He literally starts off by saying a game that isn't even an RPG taking that award is genuinely ridiculous, man. Only for Rock Solid, right? Shitpost Rock, of all people. Talk about moving the goalpost, right? When he literally posted earlier this year, there has literally never been more. I've been saying it literally a lot. Holy shit. A better time to be an RPG fan. 2025 continues to be an insane year for gaming, and we're not even halfway through the year. So he includes the picture. He's glazing it. He knows that it's an RPG, but then he just moves the goalpost, right? The night that it gets announced, right? He was not being hyperbolic. He was wrong. Yeah, that's not how you guys know. I say it all the time. That's when I know what hyperbolic means. He was not being hyperbolic at all. He straight up talked out the side of his neck and niggas pulled up the receipts. He was coping, right? And it's just so odd to see how many people are coping about this shit, right? I mean, hell, we reacted to somebody yesterday who not only coped, but he shit himself during the video. Couldn't believe that myself, right? It's literally the hyperbolic time chamber. Hey, that's exactly what was on my mind while I was saying that shit. It's crazy because the other day, right? The other day I got this shit, right? Frieza, right? You know what I'm saying? Shout out to Frieza. You guys already know Dragon Ball. He's just, what more can I say, man? Like, it's fucking Dragon Ball, right? Frieza-sama. Right? But so many people have been coping about that shit. It's just, I don't get it. You know, oh, and I'm pretty sure this, I think this is a female, right? 6, perhaps you're being a bit platitudinous. Damn. Wow. So you're trying to say that I'm arguing in bad faith, right? Listen to this shit right here, right? Expedition 33 fans are more insufferable today than they have ever been. And that was a high bar to clear, right? And then sure enough, wow. Sure enough, look at the banner. Look at the banner. It tells you everything you need to know. What is up with the hate that this game is getting from Nintendo fans? It seems like Nintendo fans really don't like this game, right? Am I missing something, right? Am I not connecting some type of dot? I don't get it, right? I don't understand what's going on. I'm lost, right? The Slave 2, yes, literally the Slave 2. And it's like, I don't see how why people are crying that there's, I think what's happening is a lot of people are upset that there are a lot of like casuals who don't play JRPG games who like this game. So they're getting mad that like a lot of people who, let's just be real, this is their first turn-based RPG game, right? And they're like, hey, you know, I'm enjoying this shit. This shit is amazing, right? And so I guess they're feeling gatekeep-esque, which I think is just whack. Gatekeeping a fucking video game. Like, how miserable do you have to be in life to fucking gatekeep a video game? Like, I just think that's absolute loser behavior. I guess they're getting mad that there's just like a whole bunch of like casual RPG people who just got into the genre who are talking about how good this game is, and they're getting butthurt that these newcomers don't celebrate their fucking turn-based RPG game that they love. Like, it's just goofy to see. Yeah, there's a first for everything. Yeah, true. I mean, better late than never, right? If this game got a whole bunch of people into the turn-based RPG games, I think that's a W, right? And instead of recommending games that they should play next, these niggas are just salty. What's good? Keep up with the great assault. Oh, I appreciate it, Harbin Smith Gut. You already know. We're just getting started, right? I appreciate it. For real, for real. But yeah, I mean, so many people have just been flat out coping about this shit. Now, look at this shit. This is what, wow, ironically, this is literally what I was talking about, right? Expedition 33 devs got a fate I don't wish on anyone. So already, this just sounds fucking ridiculous, right? And then we go to the fucking profile picture, and sure enough, it's Tifa. Wow, right? Imagine growing up, loving JRPGs, and being so inspired that you create your own, only for a fan base you gain from it to say all of those games and series are actually bad and anime garbage while trying to glaze up your game. I don't know, right? Like,
You sound like you are a male feminist.
where did this come from? Like, this just took a huge left turn. Like I said, I will admit, I do see a lot of people who are like new to the genre saying, hey, this is crazy. You know, turn-based games are so good. Yeah, who? Like, no one has ever said that shit. That's what I'm saying. I'm like, where is this coming from? Holy gaslight. Who said this? I know. I don't get it. Look. Oh, okay. Look at this. Pretends to be shocked. Oh, wow. So I guess this is it. Oh, I don't know, right? I don't even know what this is. I don't even know how that backs up anything, right? But let me look and see. No expedition. Okay, no exaggeration. Expedition 33 is the kind of masterpiece that's going to be impossible to ignore in any future discussion about games. For gamers, it's basically mandatory education and core curriculum. So that's what I'm saying. Where the hell does this come from, right? No one said this. Like, this just came out of nowhere, right? Like, they're literally just yapping, right? Put the fucking fries in the bag, right? Saying a whole bunch of Nathan, right? Whole bunch of Nathan. Sad. Okay, now I seen this shit, right? I seen this shit, and this shit was actually hilarious, right? Because I know how you guys feel about this guy. Not trying to spoil it already. Goddamn. All right, so this nigga Hassan tweeted about Grumps, right? Which is insane, right? Insane. You know, usually he's virtue signaling, supporting terrorists and whatnot. He says everyone grifts to the right because they're the easiest marks to grift to. They don't even care about consistency, just pure rage all the time, right? You know, Hassan's trying to give a take, and I'm going to be honest with you. A lot of people do not like Grumps. A lot of people do not like Endymion. So you would think this is like a safe W, especially like, let's just be honest. Hassan needs a W badly, right? I mean, he's been taking so many L's. So I'm looking at this and I'm like, okay, surely, his left-leaning audience, like, they would be so happy that he's doing this. I mean, look at the fucking comments. You should just shock the world and join the grift, and maybe you'll actually start getting Asmon gold numbers. Though I do applaud you for sticking with the left, even when they're the, I'm not even gonna read this shit out of read the rest of this shit, but look at this. You mean like what you're doing right now with this very tweet, Frogan's in desperate need for your help. She's crying again. Damn. Wow. I mean, this is what I'm saying. Dude can't even fucking engagement farm Grums and Endymion, right? I mean, this nigga's cooked. I mean, this is such an easy W. This is the easiest W in the fucking world, right? especially around this time, right? I mean, Tomb Raider, it's been fucking kind of trending and everything. I mean, this is supposed to be an easy home run, right? All you have to do is just get up there
You
and
sound like you are a male feminist.
you do the whole male feminist thing, right? But sure enough, right? It didn't even work. They're not trying to hear it. They're just like,
Nope. Not happening.
right? They don't want to hear what he has to say, right? Sad to see, very sad to see, right? The dude is falling. What up, Trent Johnson? How you doing, man? Hope you doing good, my brother. But holy shit, right? Okay. Now, peep this. This man DDG been talking a lot of shit, right? And I'm just gonna say it for what it is. This is one ignorant ass nigga. I just watch it like this is like the type of guy you just let him speak and he will just make himself look so stupid, right? I mean, I've never seen somebody so dumb, right? Just listen to this shit.
I ain't gonna lie, bro. I make a lot of money, and I'm not saying that to flex at all. But I ask myself genuinely.
Damn, this shit is low as hell. What the hell? Yikes! This might. What's going on with this?
I'm like, what the fuck are you making money for? And I couldn't answer it.
Yeah, it is low. I'm like, yo, I think that might just be the audio. I think that might just be the audio for the video. Damn. Let me see if I can find it on another source, right? Or find another tweet about that shit because he was saying some stupid shit in this, right? Surely someone else had to clip it, right? Surely. Nope, not happening. Yeah, I mean, you guys have to hear this shit. I might not be able to find it though. Damn. Because I mean, he's been beefing with XQC. He's been fighting with what's it called? Asmin, right? It's just funny the shit that he's saying, Damn, I might not be able. That might just be all that she wrote. Yeah, it might just be too low. For real, for real. I'm trying to see. Let me see one more time. Because boy, oh boy, was he trying to flex. Yeah, people aren't even, nobody else even clipped that shit is what it's looking like. I'm like, damn, okay. Well, you win some, you lose some, right? Nonetheless, right? For this next shit that I seen, because I'm not gonna lie, this was like a XQCW, right? I've been seeing a lot of XQC. You know what? I wanna show this shit, right? This shit I've been sitting on this shit December 9th. Listen to this goofy ass shit right here, right? Listen to this guy right here, right? And more importantly, I want to see what you guys think about this. Okay, so apparently, Ben the Don says, even though Fan and QT Cinderella were making bad jokes at the Stream Awards, Tylil calling them out mid-show was wrong and bullying, yada, 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 yada. So this nigga's about to get up here in White Knight and start simping. Let's see if we agree with this shit.
Y'all me tell you the truth, bro, how I feel, fool. Like, even though that shit was ass, I don't like people bullying, like, especially women. Like, y'all, I don't give a fuck about y'all bullying niggas. If they do some dumb shit, get on their ass. But when it come to women, bro, Nesta,
Nope. Not happening.
I mean, holy, why is this nigga out here simping? I've seen this guy before. I can't forget where he comes from. I don't know who he's associated with. But, I mean, if a female does something dumb, right, especially a streamer, right, why can't we laugh? Why can't we make jokes the same way how we would if it's a guy, right? I mean, yeah, that's a very simp take, right? Yeah, that's how, I mean, it's just, I don't get it.
That's Balboa with that motherfucker, Balboa. Appreciate that stuff. But when it come to women, bro, I really don't like when people like overly bully them. Like, he told my man, fuck her. Look, gang, he's
Yo, you guys peep, this always happens whenever I react to people and they be saying stupid shit. There's always somebody in the chat that like will correct them. Somebody in the chat said, man, fuck her.
Bully them like, he told my man, fuck her.
Yeah, man, fuck her. Yes.
Look,
is he stoned? He probably is stoned. Yes.
Look, gang, it's cool. It's cool.
Like, he reading the comments. They probably cooking his ass.
I'm not being biased because I really don't give a fuck because it really don't got shit to do with me.
Oh, you do give a fuck. And you making it some shit to do with you. Boy, you out here capping, right? You out here capping, white knighting, right? You hope that she sees this.
But I'm sure the internet been tearing her ass. I'm talking about tearing her ass up the last few days. When do it stop? Like, okay, we got on
It doesn't.
your ass, now, like, now what? Because how the streaming world work for us.
Now you don't do any more stupid shit, and you now you don't do any more stupid shit, and hopefully you won't get cooked by the internet again, right? Unk yapping, L take, yes. This chick has no bras, no need for it. I mean, she's her. You already know about Jellywig, right? Don't even get me started about allegedly, not even allegedly, for a fact. What a Nike do-rag. Yeah, I know. This shit is wild. Everything about this man is just wild. I just don't know. He probably balled underneath that shit. I just don't know why he's up here simping for her, right? You know, doesn't he know that she's with Jellywig, right? Doesn't he know? You know what I'm saying? Like, crazy. Insane. All right, now peep this shit. And then after this, we got some fanboy shit that we gonna get into, right? Peep this shit with XQC, right? Now listen to this shit right here, because I find this take interesting, and I want to, like I said, I want to get your guys' opinion on this shit, right? So XQC reacts to Dub. I don't even know who the hell this is. Dub calling him broke after seeing DDG view bots, and explains why flexing money for broke is for broke people. Okay. I'm looking at this shit right now. Shout out to Fear Buck, right? I do follow this guy on Twitter. Dub calls XQC broke after he said that DDG view bots. I've never seen him do a money spread. And if I'm correct, a money spread is when you get money, right? And you just spread it out, right? And you take a picture. Right? So he's essentially saying that XQC is broke because he's never seen him flex money, right? No rich person says I'm rich, to be honest. Yeah, I mean, let's hear what XQC got to say.
Bro, I never seen.
Let me do this because I'm lazy.
Nigga up money spread. I never seen a host say, "Hey, XQC hit my shit." Bro,
Okay, chat. Guys, can I be honest with you? Guys, if you do a money spread, you're poor. I'll say it. I'll say it.
Wait a minute. Say that again. Say that one more time.
Guys, if you do a money spread, you're poor. I'll say it. I'll say it. I'll say it.
If you do a money spread, you're poor.
Money in cash enough that you think it's a flex to show the paper money, you're broke as fuck. You're actually just broke. Because if you have actual money, it can't be shown. There's nothing you can show that would show the money.
He said if you have actual money, it can't be shown. Whoa. Yo, what the fuck? Like I said, I think the way this guy speaks is hilarious. He reminds me of the guy from I think it's like called the Thornberries. It was like some shit on Nickelodeon. Like, you know, that random ass like little kid, and it had like he had like the spiky hair, and he was like, like, that's how he talks to me.
Because if you have actual money, it can't be shown. There's nothing you can show that would show the money. And it usually should be in stocks unless you're broken. Like, that's crazy. Money.
Hey, you know, that is true, right? It should be in stocks. Like, I'm not going to flex like I got money in stocks, right? But I would assume that if you had money, you would put it in stocks, right? You would get your money a job, right? And then your money would make money on top of the money, and you'd invest it, and it would broke up. Actually, both is broke too. Damn.
Spread, it is a money spread. That's absolutely diabolical.
That, you know, it sounds like the shit stocks flop. That is true.
Also,
but I mean, I would rather invest my money in some shit than like carry it around and flex it, right?
Money spreads out there. There you go. Here's a money spread. Here's a money.
Oh, so then he can't say shit. And this is what I mean. That's one thing I will say. I've seen this guy flex fucking Rolly too, right? Like, doesn't he like to flex his watch? Because I seen him going back and forth with what's his name? Kai Cenat. You guys remember that shit? Was it Kai Cenat where he did like the whole thing with the watch?
I'd be surprised that.
Yeah, I mean, I know this nigga has money, right? Not trying to be on no pocket watching shit, right?
If any of his boys or he's got a bigger money spread than that. That's crazy. Anyway.
Dog Ignatius, nigga, what?
Yeah, here's money spread. Bro, that's a pretty good money spread.
Oh, damn.
Come on, bro.
Bro, I never.
Damn, right? Yeah, 6. Okay, yeah, see, I know I did remember it. So, I mean, like, hey, I don't know why they're trying to do that shit, right? Or at least DDG. I don't know why that was like the method that he's trying to go when it comes to attacking him and Asmon. Like, I'm pretty sure both of these guys make good money. You know what I mean? Like I said, I can't speak for a fact. Yeah, DDG and Kai are ignorant. Yeah, that is true. But I mean, XQC is on that ignorant shit too. All right, I'm not gonna lie, he was spitting facts there too. But now that I think about it, I remember he was literally flexing his watch. I remember that shit. It was like a whole meme. That shit was hilarious. I think he was talking about how like he had like a house on his watch or some shit. I don't know, or maybe that was Future, right? One of those niggas, right? One of those guys, right? Show me your portfolio. Damn, you asking to show portfolios? Damn. Hey, you don't need to see my portfolio. You want to see my six portfolio? My six folio. Hey, shout out to Gene Gillespie. He says that Divinity trailer made me buy Divinity Original Sin, and it's a lot of fun. My excitement for this new one coming in Original Sin 2 is high. You know what? I was actually thinking about reinstalling that shit, right? But I've been playing Trails in the Sky, right? I still need to beat Shin Megami Tensei, right? I mean, holy. Right? And Chris says, oh, my brother's Steam Deck, right? Hey, that's what's up, right? You're going to enjoy that shit. But shout out to Gene Gillespie for real. Slick just reminded me, I do need to get on that, I do need to get on that Divinity Original Sin. I need to beat the original. Even though I know they said the new one's going to be standalone, I need to beat that one, right? Because I bet you it's probably going to get good. I never really got out of the first act or whatever, so I need to put in more time. But I like the second one a lot, and I really like Baldur's Gate, so we'll see. Oh, I have an LCD. He has an OLED. Oh, that's what's up. Divinity 2 is hard. I got it on the Switch, and I was totally lost and died to the first guy. I mean, it is, you just got to make sure that you have the right shit, right? It definitely does take some, but the weird thing is, right, because this would happen with, like, Baldur's Gate as well, right? Sometimes you just have to keep on trying and trying and trying until you win. Like, it's weird when it comes to, like, especially, I guess it was more with Baldur's Gate with that shit being, like, with the rolling the dice or whatever. Sometimes you just get lucky, right? You know what I'm saying, right? I mean, I don't know, right? I'm not gonna act like I'm like a pro. There's niggas who be doing whole stat sheets and everything on that. For real, right? But you guys already know what time it is. 1 second, let me pull this shit out. Oh shit. Oh, first things first, I gotta show you guys this because this is interesting. Look at this shit, right? I don't know how accurate this shit is, but slop has been chosen as Merriam-Webster's 2025 Word of the Year, right? The term has been used often this year for awful AI-generated content. It looks like this word is dead now, you guys. It looks like this word is dead now. I remember the first time I started really hearing this shit was damn near like 2 or 3 years ago, right? And everybody was talking about how it was just a whole bunch of AAA slop and the slop is flopping and whatnot. You know what I mean? Now it seems like, the word has lost its zing, right? We need a new word. What's going to be the new word, you guys, right? What's going to be the new word? Sometimes you just get lucky. Yeah, 6 in 2025. Yeah, literally. Sometimes you just get lucky. Trails make you pick the right gyms or you die. Yeah, I mean, Trails has been difficult as well. But, I've been having a lot of fun. I wish the game was easier to mod, right? But that's a whole nother topic for another day. Yeah, that tracks, yeah. It's sad to see, right? Very sad to see. But you guys already know. Let's get into the Dark Side Phil segment, right? Because Dark Side Phil is already right back to begging, right? And the worst way as well. It's very sad to see a whole lot of begging. I should just say a slow out. Slow hype. Okay. That might be it. Hard difficulty on Trails is a great, but battles feel impossible. Yeah, it is difficult. I do like how like you can do the whole stun and like follow up attacks and everything. Like it's a fun game. Like I'm having a lot of fun playing that shit, and it runs good on the Steam Deck too. That's been like a huge W about that shit, for sure. But
how's everyone tonight? Welcome
home, Phil. Right? You guys already know what time it is, man. The S tier begging bum, right? Already, you know what time it is. Platitudinous should always be the word of the year, for sure, right? For sure. Let's hear this. Let's hear this shit right here. Oh, shit. What the hell? What type of intro is this? Speaking of, hey, you gotta love the AI images, though, right? Okay.
Alrighty. Good evening, everyone. How's everyone tonight? Welcome to the late night stream of some great stuff. We're finishing up Super Mario Galaxy 2 tonight.
What do you guys think about his audio? I think his audio sounds like shit. I know he like made it XLR again or whatever. It Sounds terrible.
So I hope that you're all excited for tonight and ready for some fun. How y'all doing? I hope you're doing well. I was busy once again here doing a whole bunch of rearranging of the office. I actually put the wheel,
Rearranging of the office in your beg chamber.
you know, that I
Your beg studio. Yeah, trash. Yeah, he needs a new mic. Yeah, this audio is ass. He fucked it up.
was using for truck sim. Finally put it away in a storage bin in the closet. So that's out of here, out of the way.
Sounds like he's like talking through a tunnel or some shit. Yeah, very harsh. It doesn't sound good.
I actually moved my stuff over there on the old desk.
Hey, shout out to Hero Culture. He says slop is just used as content creation culture. These days, anything some stuck-up prick thinks is lazy is slop. Yeah, well, you know, that's typically how words go, you know. And like I said, it was a fun word. And it was very accurate, and it was used correctly at first, right? But, you know, it got mainstream, right? And those darn pesky stuck-up pricks, they ran with it, right? Shout out to Hero Culture. We'll find another word, right? Sooner or later.
That I used to use to do stuff. I actually moved
Yeah, we should call this room the pig pit. Yeah, that's what it looks like.
my speakers around. I moved the modem around. I moved the capture device around in an effort to try to make it more streamlined so I can see stuff
What the hell is that noise?
better. I can hear the speakers better. Still tweaking stuff. Okay. It's not perfect yet. We're getting there. Okay. Sound good?
You guys hear that? What the hell?
How's everyone doing? Yeah, I know. So here's the deal. We're going to now ask this person who is now gifting endless amounts of
Oh, so that's what it probably is. It's probably because he's getting gifted.
memberships to the channel. What's going on? This Clyde J. Box
Oh, no, don't tell me he's from Argentina.
is here in chat gifting a ton of memberships. But you have to understand, Clyde J. Box, you may not realize this, okay?
Oh.
Clyde J. Box, if you're a true newcomer who's here to chill and hang out and have fun and support the channel, thank you. However, your account is 2 days old, and I have had
Who does that sound like? Who do we be watching who be always talking about how someone's account is 2 days old and whatnot? Way to audit this guy's fucking donation, right? You're getting real suspicious.
been trolling where people come in here with accounts that are 2 days old, and they use a VPN to buy a ridiculous amount of memberships for nothing. Like, you can go and say you're in Argentina, and you can buy 20, 30, 50 memberships for like $1.
Oh, shit.
Okay. I then get pretty much.
Yeah, he's a logician. Yeah, he's the logician. Yes, Lono Purnell. Holy shit. Not the fucking guys from Argentina. No.
$1 for all of those memberships. And all of my viewers end up getting free memberships, and I don't even make anything. Okay, so it's a way to troll.
Now's the time
People
to
have done this to flood the channel, and then people can't even legitimately buy a membership anymore because everyone has one. So I have to ask, who are you, and why are you here out of nowhere, appearing this morning gifting memberships and now gifting more?
Yeah.
And is there any?
Yeah, who are you? Who are you gifting these memberships, and where is your zip code, right? Are you, is this for real?
way that you can prove?
Like, he doesn't even believe that someone's supporting his fucking content, yet he asks people to support his content all the time. Isn't that crazy? That this guy is always up here begging, asking people to support, but it's like, even when he gets the support, he doesn't even believe it.
That you're not using this VPN to buy them. For example, if you were to send a super chat rather than a bunch of memberships, for any amount, it should say what actual currency you're using, in which case I can validate whether things are real or not. Or if you were to send a tip via PayPal, I could see what currency it comes through as. And then I could say, oh, okay, this person's legit. But right now, you know, it's kind of frustrating because you're sending a whole bunch of memberships that people are getting, and it sure looks suspect that all of a sudden you've come out of nowhere.
It looks suspect. Yeah, do an audit.
So can you explain right now who you are and what's going on?
Wow. I mean, he is literally shaking this guy down. Like, we're literally having an audit. So now we're going to call him to the front of the class, right? And we're going to, like, literally shake him down and see if he's who he says he is. I don't know.
So we send a contribution of...
He's a choosing beggar. Yeah. I mean, well, this has definitely caught his eye. This has caught his suspicion, right? His alarm is going off.
Another type. So I know you're not using this exploit.
Oh, but why do you care, Phil? I thought you were successful now. Right? I thought you were successful and that you were all good. Why does this bother you so much?
For the record, the first stream was great, even without he gifted a bunch of memberships on the first stream too. But we actually had a great stream with Pokemon, well supported before this person even showed up. So I'm not worried about that. But you know,
wow,
already did a $2 super chat. He just did a $2.
Wow, you guys see this shit right here. So, you know, Clyde J. Boggs says, it's legit. Just a fan. This is what I'm saying. Like, even if it was some guy sending you in support, this is the hassle of supporting fucking DSP. This is why you scare off all the dents. Because someone actually wants to support your content and you don't even believe it. Like, you have to fucking audit it on the spot. And you basically force this guy to send you another fucking super chat because you're paranoid. Because let's just be honest, all you care about is just...
Hello, I like money.
Right, all you care about is the money. That's the only reason why you're streaming. Imagine complaining about getting more members on a dying channel. It could be, I know, right? Anything's better than nothing, right?
$2 super chat. He says, it's legit. I'm just a fan. So it looks legit.
Yeah, he's just a fan, yeah.
Okay.
He still doesn't believe it. He still doesn't believe it.
All right, well, it is what it is.
It is what it is. Are you going to say thank you?
20.
Wow. So he's not even going to say thank you. He's just going to say it is what it is. Because it's caught his suspicion. What a bum.
Memberships. 20. To start the night off.
Yeah, get hype, get hype.
Clyde J. Box. Congrats to the people who got them. They appear to be legit.
Yeah, they appear to be legit.
Also just a $2 super chat.
What the fuck?
And it was American denomination, so there you go.
American denomination, yes.
Money.
Yes.
Not to say that this is foolproof or anything, but...
Not saying it's foolproof.
It is what it is.
That's why I said you still don't believe it.
Okay.
Yeah, that is true. He acts like those gifted subs still can't do that. I know. The thing is, either way, he makes like the viewing experience so cringe and so awkward. Like, this is what he scares everyone away. Right? Like, even when he gets the thing that he wants, it's just a very unpleasant experience.
Clyde isn't Clyde a sub? I thought Clyde had subbed this morning. Maybe they didn't. I thought they had actually subbed themselves.
And he's still doing an audit, right? Like, this is not normal. But I mean, this is normal for a DSP stream, I guess. Like, the dude is literally shaking him down in front of everyone, right? I love gifting subs and getting the 3rd degree. I mean, hey, it is what it is. Toggles VPN back on and continues getting subs. Yeah, that is true.
Maybe I'm wrong. Okay.
DSP is the king of chargebacks. Oh, he does not like those chargebacks.
He literally said that he was okay, hold on. Let's look. You can't read his logs. His logs don't exist. No, all he said is, what is ICS? That's all he said, from what I can see. Oh, wait, here we go. He says, sharing the love, not hating. God bless you and your families.
Hey, shout out Deceiver. He says, everyone, prove you're legit, guys. Oh, no, that's fine, right? I know you guys are who you say you are, right? For real, right? I'm geeked, but I'm not that geeked. I'm not gonna lie, I do like Sativa, though, so I do be, like, tweaking a lot, right? But, that type of stuff doesn't tweak me out, right? For real. No way he pulled his logs. That's so rude. Yeah, he's doing it. The thing about it is, it's like, if you're really that fucking paranoid, like, let me play devil's fucking advocate. Like, you could wait until after the stream, I guess, right? If you care that fucking much. Like, he's literally shaking this guy out in front of everyone. Like, why would you want to ever support this fucking guy? Like, this is not normal.
P-chatters are so sad. They're trying to give them hope. They turn their lives around. Their hearts are as dark as coal. I won't give them anything else. I was hoping they'd have change. Just already spreading the love. I'll stop. They're cold-hearted anyway. They don't appreciate any gifts. Anyway, I don't care. Like, this is drama shit. I don't care. I'm here to stream and talk with my audience and have a good time tonight. I don't want to hear about it again.
Okay.
Like, I'm not even kidding. I don't want to hear another peep about it. If there's another peep of drama tonight, I'm just going to ban people who mention it.
Oh.
And you know. I just
welcome home. Yeah. Welcome home, Phil. So you're already back banning people. Snort.
Okay.
Yeah, okay.
Okay. All right, well, now Clyde did another $5 super chat. He says, sorry, I was just messing around with the trolls. Well,
Yeah.
don't mess around with the
Wow, yeah, I don't care. Interrogates the donos. And this is what I mean. Like, look at how he treats his fucking dents. You know, and like I said, I don't feel bad for the dents because at the end of the day, like, you're supporting this shitty guy, even though he's probably just LARPing, right? Like, he's probably just keeping up a cover. Who knows? He says, sorry for goofing around. I was messing around with the trolls. And that's not enough. Look at how mad this guy is. We know all this guy cares about is
Money.
so that's not enough for you. This is crazy.
Trolls, because guess what happens when you mess around with the trolls? What's happening right now?
Oh.
I have to deal with it. I have to talk about it and address it, and I don't want to. I want to chill with my audience. That's the last I'm going to say of it. If I hear about it again, whoever talks about it is banned, period.
You're just such a pussy, dude. So that's your response. This will be the same. This is why, like I said, this is why people love it when you fail at your goals, Phil. This is why people like seeing you suffer. This is why. You're literally, not only did you shake this guy down, right? For all we know, it seems like you were wrong about this guy. You thought that he was fucking Argentinian donating or whatever the fuck. You thought he had a VPN on. So now you're just flat out wrong. And instead of admitting that you're wrong, now you done read out his chats and everything. Like, this is just insane. I've never seen anything like this, right? And if you really wanted to, you could just ignore what he's fucking saying. But you're a fucking locale, and you have to read everything, right? While you're tip scanning. He says all the time, donate to Felt the Trolls. Yeah, and now the trolls are donating, you know, or it seems like maybe this is one of his dents and he's auditing him. Like, this is so weird.
Okay, so good evening, everyone. Whoa, what's with this rock music? Rock music out of nowhere in the background. How you guys doing? Hopefully you're all...
Okay, so now's when he puts the mask on, and now he's going to go to LARPing and acting like he doesn't care about the money and he just wants to play the game.
In good spirits, and you're ready to chill with me as I finish.
I mean, you're not in good spirits.
Super Mario Galaxy 2.
Exactly, right? Momo just says, so you get called out if you don't donate, but you also get called out if you do. Exactly. That's exactly what's going on here.
All right. I hope that you guys will stick around, and we'll see how it goes.
Exactly, Six. I like seeing his downfield because he's such a goddamn god. Yeah, it's fun. It's hilarious. I enjoy seeing it as well.
I only have like
and I don't feel bad about it.
3 stages left. I think there's like 2 stages, and then, you know, get the stars in each stage, and then there's the prankster stars, and then if I remember, there's just the final stage, the Bowser stage. You have to do it like again, and then that's the true end of the game. Now there's a third ending. Apparently, if you actually go back and redo the entire game and get all of the green stars, I'm not doing that. I've already played this game now for over 20 hours. I've put a lot of time and effort into it. I'm not going to be replaying the game a whole other time to get more stars. So tonight we're just going to see this ending, and then that's it for my playthrough. However, I'm going to stick around and hang out with you guys until our usual stopping time. Our usual...
Yeah, he's going to stick around and beg.
Stopping time on stream is between 9:30 to 9:45-ish, so I'll stick around till then to hang out with all of you.
Oh, you'll tip stall.
So there very well could be a chill with Phil video segment.
A beg, yeah, a chill beg session.
After the fact, okay?
What's the matter? Store wouldn't take
There you go.
Stolen credit
He donated again.
card.
Good stuff.
Wow.
What's up, Buzz-a-Wizzy? Who's here tonight? Let's see. We got Salty Med Pack, Pepsi Fan, Copium, Level 1 Ownage, You're Not Funny, Trap Rats.
I will go for the green stars if you donate to the stream. Yeah, that's what it's looking like.
King Michael's here tonight. Original Grant. Of course, Clyde J. Box is here.
DSP your shit. You play that game again for that money, literally.
Buzz-a-Wizzy. Let's see here.
You said this is like Lono's green room. Damn. Is this older MBG? I definitely, like I said, I think MBG is on the way to being like DSP as well. I think both him and Lono, like I said, if they fuse together, they would be DSP.
Glow Shroom says, can you adjust mic settings? Sometimes when you're moving around, the mic will output only to left or right speaker.
Your mic sounds like shit. And look, I've been saying that the whole time. Your mic sounds like shit, Phil. And that's why this was such a waste. Like, you wasted all the money that you got from your little Asmon Gold boost. You wasted all of it. And now your studio quality has gone down. But you managed to do it. You spent $3,000 and your money has gone down. Like, your audio's gone down.
Huh? I know nothing about that. I don't know how to fix that. I don't even know how that could possibly be. Maybe the microphone legit.
Lono is a little more funny. And we'll make that an emoji. Damn, I need a DSP emoji, right? 1 second. Let me see if I can catch that shit. When he's like, huh?
Setting. Sometimes when you're moving around, the mic will output only to left or right speaker.
Okay. There we go. There we go. Yeah. Okay, I got you guys. I'll make it. We need a DSP. We do need a DSP fucking emoji, right? I mean, holy shit. Suffer, Phil. Suffer. 1,000% suffer. Oh man. Man. Perfect. I'm telling you, my pause skills are undefeated, unmatched.
I know nothing about that. I don't know how to fix that. I don't even know how that could possibly be.
Yeah, you fucked up.
Maybe this
The only bum I know who could spend like $3,000 on their studio setup, their office bag chamber, their pigpen chamber, right? And actually make it sound fucking worse. Only you could do that.
the microphone legit is now filming doing stereo. I don't know. I don't know why it would be. I don't think it's supposed to be. But yeah, I don't know. I don't know what to tell you. Maybe it's supposed to be ultra realistic. As if I were there, you would hear me moving left and right in front of you or something. I don't know. I have no clue. That's weird, but hey.
Oh my god, this guy is a retard.
Okay. All right. Anyway, so
how does spending money make the stream worse? He literally spent like $3,000. I think he was on Black Friday on improving his studio for no reason. His setup was fine. And literally, since he spent that $3,000, I would argue his audio quality has gone down. That's why I keep on saying he's the only person I know who has spent more money, and his shit sounds worse, in my opinion. Like, he is taking a step backwards.
What's up, TX Shooter, Luca Boss? How you guys doing tonight? My Ruin, what's up? Yakko Mighty, what's up? John?
He's got directional detection on mic. Damn, 0Q. That could be it. He bought an LED microphone, not a good microphone, but I thought that was just for game chat. I thought he bought like a separate mic just for game chat. And I thought he wasn't even using it because it had a regular USB and not the Type C or some shit.
How are you? David, how are you? Of course.
Yeah, at least he got a new chair. Hey, I'll tell you, I own that Corsair chair. That shit is ass. Yeah, imagine buying shit because it has LEDs and then he's just chewing his fucking fingernails. I mean, he loves fucking RGB. Like, I don't know what's wrong with him. Like, for someone in their mid-40s, he likes RGB way too much.
I like it too. I'm finding it very relaxing. I really am. Like, I'm in here and I have it on before the stream's on, and it's good. It sounds good. I turn the stream on. You guys are all talking and dancing in the chat while it's playing. It's nice. I think it's very nice music. You know, yeah, I am having some issues on YouTube with it. I told you yesterday, I'm getting videos claimed, and I'm trying to dispute them.
Oh.
So it's not every time. It's like maybe like for example,
I have heard this. I have heard that the music he's tried to play, maybe that's why the audio sounds weird, because Duty had to scratch the music. Maybe I just solved the issue. Maybe I'm tweaking, right? Aux is not right, wrong, or no drivers. It's DSP here. It could be, right? It's not set up right. It sounds like, yeah, it definitely does sound odd. Who knows, right? We got another video from today, so we'll see. He's going off again.
Let's say I play it on every video, right? Out of the 6-7 videos I upload, like 1 to 2 will get claimed. And then I have to dispute it, and it says, okay, it's in limbo until you see what happens with the dispute. So I'm going to see what happens. I better win them. Like, I'm paying for the subscription. I better win these disputes.
Yeah, you better win it. Okay, yeah, he definitely has music on. That's why it sounds weird. I think I might have just solved the issue. Okay. Nonetheless, right? That was just the beginning. He's still out here begging, right? So now
the vibes are...
Okay, yeah, this actually does sound better. I'm tweaking. Okay, so there was just something on with that video, right? 2 microphones usually have some calibration for the gain. Yeah, true. I mean, I think I just figured it out, because there's been times where my shit's gotten copyright and I had to scrub like the song out. So I think he was using royalty music, but he fucked that shit up. So I guess Duty just removed that shit, and that's why it was sounding kind of weird, because it sounds different here. But let me read this title. So DSP begs Dents to support Claire Expedition. Oh shit, we got some good old begging.
The vibes are chill. The time
chill
is
beg.
now.
The chill beg.
Can we actually return to Expedition 33 today and be successful? To say,
look at that. He knew he slipped up right there. What do you mean, be successful? Like, what the fuck does that mean? But let's just be honest. We know exactly what that means. That King's tax is at $10. Can you boot this game up and have your Dents pay you $140? And that's the only way that you'll consider it successful. No matter the fact, even if it's a really good game and you enjoyed it, the Dents enjoyed it, you consider your success on the money, right? That's it. Cake Man says, I'm missing DSP. Damn, hey, it's okay. Don't worry. You can always play it back later.
I'm skeptical would be an understatement, but at the same time, I'm trying to be hopeful. All right, I'll give you guys a little bit of background. Many of you have been here all year, but some of you have not. So I want to
Yes, I've been here all year.
give you a little bit of background here, okay?
Okay, let's go down the memory lane.
I grew up playing turn-based JRPGs. Okay, the first one
Wow, I didn't think he was gonna go back all the way to when he was a fucking kid. What the hell?
I ever played myself was Final Fantasy 4 in the US, which was actually called Final Fantasy 2 here. But I actually watched my cousin play both Dragon Warrior, which was actually Dragon Quest, but they called it Dragon Warrior here, as well as
DSP been a goofy since 2000. Yeah, that's what it's looking like.
the original Final Fantasy on NES. So I had seen these, then I started playing them myself.
No, he did not cut his own hair. He actually went to curls and twirls, right? But I'm telling you, they be fucking his shit up, right? He needs to quit going
And
there.
I loved them. Final Fantasy 4 and 6, Chrono Trigger, Earthbound, the Koden series.
Like, if I ever got an interview with him, right? Even though I know it probably wouldn't happen, that would be the first thing I tell him is that his barber is fucking his shit up.
Wild
Respectfully.
Arms, Secret of Mana, and more. Right? I could keep going on and on about how classic these kind of RPGs were.
Oh, was that back when you actually played games and you didn't play games just for
Money.
right? Was that back when you actually used to enjoy those games and not beg for them? Beg for money?
In the 90s, and how I grew up, they were a formative part of my gaming, education, essentially.
Yeah.
Even at a time when I actually had stopped playing a lot of video games to just focus on competitive Street Fighter playing, and I was traveling all
But you were ass at Street Fighter,
over the country playing against people in tournaments, I
getting whooped.
still found time once in a while to jump in and play the classic RPGs that I loved. I would emulate them on PC and stuff so I could actually play them. Later, I ended up getting like all the Nintendo DS, 3DS handhelds and playing all the ports that they had on there. So I've always loved
Oh yeah, what up, Dave? How you doing, man?
classic JRPG style games. And
Yeah.
when
But your love of money took over, right?
Expedition 33 was announced, I thought it looked amazing, like the graphics, and the turn-based combat turned me on. I was like, this is exactly
Pause.
what I look for in an RPG. I actually don't like all the action-based RPGs that have been coming out in the last 5 to 10 years. It's like the trend is that it must be an action-based RPG where there's a lot of button mashing and combos. Like, nothing irks me more than a franchise that at one point was something I liked and they've completely transformed it into something for the man.
The classic, I played CRPGs and turn-based before you did. He loves LARPing. A lot of these guys love to LARP like they're just like old school gamers and all this shit. I'm calling cap, right? I'm pushing Exit out.
Masses, like,
Someone said Secret of Mana is not a turn-based RPG. Damn.
Final Fantasy 16, which I thought was
Oh.
like a play school level.
But here's the funny thing about this, Phil. You're complaining about modern games now, but when Asmongold had you on, you said you like the state of gaming. Let's just be honest. You agreed with whatever the fuck Asmongold said. So don't you get up here and complain about the state of modern gaming. You sure did like the direction gaming was heading in when you spoke with Asmon, right? I mean, this guy is full of shit.
Kindergarten RPG. It was so easy and boring. I hated the game. It was so ridiculously tedious because the gameplay sucked. It was so boring. I'm not even kidding you. Final Fantasy 16, I won entire boss fights not looking at the
He mentioned Secret of Mana. That's literally an action RPG. What the fuck is he talking about? See, I haven't even played that shit. I wouldn't know, but this is what I mean. He's just LARPing as a gamer. All of this, the only thing that matters is that fucking member goal at the top of the screen. Don't forget it.
screen. Literally just on audio cues.
Oh yeah, Phil played Doom the Dark Ages like a stealth shooter. That was some of the worst gameplay I've ever seen.
I stood there doing the combat and I was looking at chat and I beat the entire bosses, never even seeing what happened in the fight.
Oh
That's
my
how
God.
easy that game is. It's just
You're just so good. You're an ultimate gamer, dude.
terrible. Okay.
But doesn't that game have like auto combos and shit?
So, after all of that, when this game was announced and everything, I was stoked. And when I started playing it, I was blown away. The graphics, the music, the world design, the story that's confusing and hooks you. You want to.
I actually, you know, and I'm not even ashamed to mention, I watched damn near his whole entire playthrough of this game. I remember Expedition 27, right? Only the real people remember Expedition 27 when he made only $27 playing this game, and he was so pissed. That's what I'm saying. Phil, shut the fuck up with all this talk. We all know you don't really care about gaming. All you care about is your member goal. I don't even know why he's going on like this long-winded fucking backstory about when he was a kid and everything. All of this just so he can say, hey, I need
Money.
to play this game. I like playing RPG games when I was younger. Please give me money when I play this game so we can be successful today.
Know what's actually going on in this world, right? There was so much positive about the game. The problem is, my audience, at least pre-Asmongold, was an audience
Pre-Asmongold, you're right back. What are you? The Asmongold dents are gone. You scared them away.
very focused on action. Or, on the flip side of that, hanging out with me and talking. It was
Or just trolling you.
either we're talking and having a chill conversation and hangout session, or I'm playing something that's an action-based game. Call of Duty, Street Fighter, you know, Elden Ring / Dark Souls. It has to have that element of action. Anything that's slower paced, turn-based, and with a lot of story, oh my lord, good luck getting people to show up, engage, or support anything like that.
Shit, see, this is what I'm talking about. Did you guys just hear that? Like, this is what I'm talking about. Good luck getting people to show up, engage, or support. What about playing the game, right? I thought that you were a JRP classic gamer. What about just playing the game and having fun? Don't you think that means something? But the whole entire time, all you're doing is just tip fucking scanning. That's what I'm saying. I watched every stream of him playing this game in a Raw Phil's chat. Shout out to Raw Phil, right? Pause. I'm telling you right now, I will never forget the Expedition 27 stream. That shit was hilarious when he only made $27, right? That was one of the funniest shit I've seen all year.
My lord, good luck getting people to show up, engage, or support anything like that. Instead, they just say, oh, it's boring. Why is he playing this? There's so many other games he could be playing. And it's rough. When you're doing streams,
It's rough.
that can pull.
Nigga, you're sitting on your ass and playing game of the fucking year, right? I know a lot of people don't care about that shit, don't get me wrong, but you're playing a well-known, respected game. What the fuck is rough about that? This is your job. This is my business. You're so full of shit. If you're a gamer like you claim you are, then you have one of the best jobs in the world, technically, right? Even though, let's just be honest, it's not a job. It's not a job. It's just you being crowdfunded. Nigga. This is insane, but because your audience didn't want to give you money, it's not a good game to play on stream.
Pull in hundreds and hundreds of viewers for action games, and they're doing well. And then you try to play Expedition 33, and you're barely pulling 100 to 150 viewers across both streaming services. I'm not saying that was just YouTube. That was like adding everything together. I was getting like 150 viewers, and the people that would show up would complain that the game was boring and that they wanted anything.
But to be honest, Phil, you were what's it called? You were doing like a lot of the side quests and everything, which is cool, but they wanted to see more of the main story, right? You were really taking your time playing the game. Like, you were over leveling a lot. Like, there was a lot of shit that you were doing that just people did not fuck with. People wanted to see the actual game, right? And don't get me wrong, I understand, you know, going after side quests or whatnot, but I mean, you took it to a whole nother level, Phil.
But the game, and people were just not engaging with it. It was very, very disappointing because I loved it. I was so having a great time playing this game, and it was a nightmare. It got so bad.
A nightmare.
That I couldn't play it as much as I wanted, and it took me a long time to even get through the main story of the game because every time I played the game, it was like,
yeah, you wouldn't get any
Money.
So it was a nightmare.
A ghost town. And here's the thing. I get it. Not every game is going to be ultra popular, but I'm a streamer. This is my job. What we're doing right now, this is my...
Oh, shut the fuck... Dude, you're not... Wow. Like, I guess you can consider it a job, right? I guess you could do, like, the whole LLC and all that shit, right? But it's like, dog, you're just a fucking guy in your mid-40s playing a fucking game. That's it. And you're complaining that people didn't want to open up their wallets. Maybe it's because you're fucking boring.
Employment.
And that says a lot about you. You couldn't make that game interesting. That's a damn good game, and you couldn't even make that interesting, right? It's literally it's sad to
This is
see.
what I do for a living. So why am I streaming?
Yeah, he complained about playing Baldur's Gate and how much he hated it. Yeah, it's like he'll hate anything that doesn't get him fucking money.
A game no one wants to see. And that was the situation.
You see, no one wants to see, even though they're there technically and they're watching it. It's just they must not want to see it because they're not sending out
Money.
I mean, this guy is just fucked, right? That's why he can't hold an audience.
The situation I was faced with is if I keep playing it, right? People are not going to show up, and that's a dead stream for me when I could be doing something else that everyone wants. And it turned the audience off every time I played the game. Well, we'll be back later. So it was frustrating and disappointing, but because I liked the game so much, I still forced myself to play through the game's main storyline with some optional dungeons. There were a few optional dungeons that we did. But
you did every single optional dungeon, dog. Get out of here.
basically what happened was when we hit Act 3, which is the act where the ending of the game opens up, but then a ton of
He was ridiculously over-leveled by that point.
side content opens up. This is when, is it Esquier? When he can
And a lot of people said he got over-leveled because he didn't want to get filtered and get laughed at.
finally start flying. And so you can go to all these areas you couldn't reach before, right? Basically,
No, he was not having fun on stream. Negative. No, he was begging
my audience said, listen,
the whole
you
time.
got to finish this game. We want you to move on to other stuff, and you're streaming this so often, you know, you're 2-3 times a week, and we don't want it. So I ended up squeezing it in when I could or whatever, and I just
Pause.
turboed through the end of the game, and that was it. I literally never touched a single piece of side content in Act 3. There were super bosses all throughout the game. Remember the giant that's in the water?
Yeah. Imagine making a fun hobby sound miserable. This guy's a hack. And the funny thing is, what you guys have to understand is we're 6 minutes into this like 15-minute video. All of this is just fucking preamble for him to say, so please, you guys, support the game. All of this, he's doing all of this. This is all to like garner, to get sympathy from his audience, right? The people that actually, you know, the few handful of people that are watching him who are not just fucking trolling. This is all for his way of saying, please, 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 right?
Hello. I like money.
Please give me some money, please, when I play this game.
I never beat him.
Yeah, squeezing it in.
I tried to fight him once, couldn't do it, and I said, I'll come back later. Never went back. So...
Oh, don't worry. We got Hat Guy later on, Tragic Goat. Don't worry.
so much content in this game that happens and unlocks in Act 3, and I never did any of it. So what I did is I kind of said to my audience, here's the deal. Obviously, I got to stream for you what you want, right? I have to. Yeah. But if ever the situation changes...
So why don't you stop begging?
If ever something would happen to be different. Now, who knows what that would be? But let's say, for example, I don't know, I have an insanely good week one week this year, or...
Yes, all of this just to say donate, please. Precisely.
Circumstances, you know, changing. The way I see it is, let's come back to it. I don't ever want to say, let's not do it. And that's another thing, too. Like some people in chat just said, well, why didn't you play it off stream for yourself? Well, there's two reasons. Reason number one is...
Money.
Money.
Oh, hi, Jasper. Jasper Kitty's in here today.
Oh, hey,
but
Jasper.
He doesn't know how to make heads or tails of the new office. Like, he doesn't know what to do. Remember, he used to jump on the chair, but now the chair is completely different. Jasper boy.
Bro, why should people pay you, Phil? See, that's the way jobs work. You get paid better, the better you are at the job. Yeah, literally, that's what I'm saying. He could at least get a part-time job because then it's consistent, right? Like, but instead, he'd rather take the route of the bum. He's chosen the path of the bum, right? Just shaking the cup and guilt-tripping his audience, right? Letting them know just how much he loves this game, but he really needs some support, right?
You can jump on my lap if you want. You can come up on my lap.
Yeah, literally, Truck Sim didn't make the goal one day and he dropped it. Yeah, even though, let's just be real, everybody loved watching him play that shit.
He's just looking at all the new setup. See, he's right here. He's looking at all the new setup. He doesn't know what to do. You want to jump on my lap? You want to come up here and everyone can see you?
No, Jasper doesn't want to be... Jasper wants no part of this. Nope. Denied. Denied.
You can jump up here.
Oh, is the cat coming up here?
Jump up.
Even Jasper's gonna deny you.
No, everything's new.
Oh no. Even Jasper's looking around like, why are you wasting all your money? You know it's bad when the cat's looking around. He's like, it's new. Everything's new. Yeah, even your cat's looking around like, what's all this stupid shit you filled your office with?
I know, the window's distracting. photographing you.
Yeah,
There
cute
he is.
kitty. Oh,
Here's
there we
Jasper
go.
Kitty, everybody. I know
Yeah.
you guys want to see him. You guys love
Jasper
Jasper
Kitty.
Kitty. And you haven't seen him in a couple weeks because of the new office setup,
Yeah,
right?
his only friend.
Here you go, buddy.
Yes.
Eventually, you can learn you could jump up here, buddy, because this is the table will support you. You could come on the table. I know you never had that before.
Yeah, now feed the beast. Yes.
He's never been able to be supported by the table because it was always two crappy little things. Now it's a real table. He can jump up here on this desk.
yeah. Yeah, now we spent money, right?
Now's the time to shell out the funds.
So now we've spent money and we've got a new table. So now Jasper Kitty can sit on top of it, right? I didn't waste that money, you guys.
And walk around if he wants, and he didn't know that. He just has to step between everything, but that's fine. He's good at that.
Yeah, this dude is always buying new items, yes.
Very good. Yes.
So Hat Guy learned to use his cat to e-beg for sympathy like from GSP. I think it's just genetics, right? The locale gene, right? I think they're just born this way.
Buddy. I know, new office setup. We all got to get used to it, right?
Yeah, oh, yeah. This is how I know you're so fucking pathetic, Phil. You're sitting here talking to your cat about your office setup, but apparently Cat doesn't know about your office setup. She hasn't seen it. Interesting.
It's going to take a while, but we will. We'll all settle in. You and I. Anyway.
What about Cat?
So, basically,
yeah.
What I said.
Yeah, you forgot where you were even at.
Was if the circumstances were ever to change somehow,
yeah,
okay, I would come back to it, but I didn't know what the circumstances would be. Honestly,
bro even brought a cat. No, he's been had Jasper Kitty.
I didn't know, what would actually cause me to be able to go back to the game. Because again, oh, that's right. I said there were two reasons why I didn't play it off stream. That's what I was going to get at. Reason number one, look at this guy. Oh, you silly. He's looking at the chair thinking, can I jump on that chair? Because it's a totally new chair now.
Oh, yeah.
Reason number...
wow. You see how he keeps on bringing up all the new shit that he's bought? He wants to jump on the chair because it's a new chair now. Yeah, we didn't notice, Phil.
One is that I have a very strict policy, okay?
A beg policy.
And the policy is this, okay? Once I'm out of this office, I'm not gaming. Reason being, I game all day. Like, this is what I do. This is my occupation.
Negative. You beg all day.
Imagine if you were an engineer and all you did was draw diagrams of buildings all day.
Oh, no way you're about to compare your begging to being an engineer. This guy is a lunatic.
And then you came home and to relax, you drew diagrams of buildings.
But that's not the case, Phil. You're literally sitting in your chair, begging, barely playing the game, tip scanning, right? It would be nice to just actually relax and maybe just play the game and not have to worry about a member goal, right? Right? I mean, that would be terrible if the success of your gaming experience revolved around how many strangers paid you money. I mean, this is just the beggar's life.
Doesn't really work, does it? It's basically your entire existence.
Yeah, it doesn't sound like a gamer. Yeah. You notice that's something that we see often with a lot of these guys. They don't enjoy gaming. It's just like a LARP.
One thing. I do as much as I can.
Hey, mobile games. Wait a minute. He will play WWE champions. He'll waste a lot of money on that. Hold on.
That when I'm out of this room, I try to unplug from the world of gaming so that way I can truly relax. I try to do stuff with my wife and Jasper Kitty.
Oh, shut the fuck up. We know what you do. I'm about to get on his ass. Pause. This is what you do, right? And it's funny because he's seething now about wings. Look at what we got wings right here, right? So he's underneath, I guess this Lumox, a higher hoodlum. I don't know if this is like fucking, it's probably a wings detractor, judging by this profile picture. This is what you do, right? This is what he's doing at night, late at night, off the gin. Wings thinks the guy who sends him money is his friends, the same guy who timed me out for 24 hours as I was asking how much I had to send to him Wings' goal during a live stream. So he's still seething that he got banned out of Wings' chat because he was in there acting like a fucking unhinged weirdo, right? And now Wings is banned from my show. Wow. And now Wings is banned from my show as a result. So any goodwill he got from his first appearance has been reversed. And he's stuck in the same place forever. Look in the fucking mirror, Phil. Like, you were the last person to talk about this shit. This is crazy, right? My boy said, but he got third place in a tournament before. Yeah, that is true, right? And shout out to Bandit. He said, I really like the game. That reminds me of the childhood. But policy. Yes, literally, he's got a beg policy. Shout out to Bandit. I appreciate it, my brother, man. For real, for real. That's my dog. Shout out to Bandit. I mean, and this is so funny because this will be the main person talking about, you know, detractors and all this shit. Let's see if there's a link to the video. Oh, wow. Look, this is a link to the video right here. I guarantee you it's a detractor video. Literally, it's a detractor video. Wings of Redemption thinks people should look, literally. And look who's up here. Let's look at the comments. Hey, DSP, stop banning me from your chat. You said to come if we had an issue. I did and you banned me. How are your workouts going? I see you finally stopped pouring your gin into a coffee mug and just drank straight from the water bottle. How are those workouts coming along? Damn, based. Based. Reality check. You're every bit of guilty of every bit of everything you accused Jordy of. Yes. Also, you got timed out. You weren't banned. You banned everyone who criticized you. You derailed his stream, and many other things is considered ban-worthy when someone does it to you. No one gives a fuck that Jordy is banned from your show. I mean, they're tearing his ass up. And mind you, these are people underneath, these are his detractors. So, I mean, Phil, you're just a fucking bum, right? I don't know why you try to sit and act like you try to decompress from the internet. You are terminally online. You're just as toxic. You watch all the troll and detractor content. You're just a fat-ass hypocrite.
It's not gaming related. Now, sometimes I watch my wife game, but that's a lot different than, say, me doing it, right? So that's the idea, okay?
So, Phil just likes to watch.
Okay. So that's number one. That's why I never play games off stream. Number two, in the case of Expedition 33, this was always a scenario where I hoped for the best, where I hoped that maybe I would get back to it, that maybe there would be a circumstance that would change and I would be able to come back to the game and we would enjoy it together. So I didn't want to play it off stream and spoil it.
Yeah, if it doesn't have sweaty Hogans, DSP doesn't like it. Yep, down from the rafters.
Because that's the thing. I want it to be a true first-time experience with all of you when I play it. I don't want to play it off stream and spoil it for myself. So I've stayed away. I've stayed away from this game since June. The final day I played it was June 12th, and I haven't touched it since.
Wow.
Okay, so because of that, there's a lot of questions about today, quite honestly, that,
holy shit, Phil, we're 10 minutes into it. Like, just go ahead and say, please support the stream.
Need to be answered. Like, a question would be, am I even going to be able to jump back into the game after 6 months away and play it at any kind of a feasible level? I'm going to start doing the toughest stuff in the game. I'm at the end.
But he likes the game. Yes, but this is what I'm saying. He likes
Money.
more than anything, right? And if he's going to play a game, he's going to get paid for it. Right? That's the whole reason why he pretends to act like a gamer. So now he's in a predicament, right? Because he somewhat wants to play the game, but he really likes money, right? So something's going to have to give.
Game builds of each of the characters, and do I remember any of that? Maybe I won't remember how to even play. It's a very possible concept that I won't.
Cope sip.
And there's also the fact that basically, I just don't know if we're going to have enough people coming by today for this to be feasible. Like, I want nothing more than to put this into the schedule as part of the regular rotation. If this could be just as successful as the Pokemon playthrough, as Arc Raiders has been doing, you know what I mean?
Just as successful. What do you mean by that, right? Are you like, this is what I mean. It's very weird how he speaks about playing games.
I would love to have this in the rotation till the end of the year, till next year. Let's have it going. Let's go back.
Yeah, the classic tale, really. Gamer will not game unless strangers donate. Yes, as old as time.
Do all the stuff I missed.
The good old e-begging tale.
So that way I can truly get a good idea of the game. And is it not true they just released new content and it's super hard? Like, it's meant to be post-endgame. So basically, if I do all the optional content in Act 3, then there's even new stuff.
Oh, can I send a link to a Lumok short? Yeah, if you're in the Discord, one second. Let me put a link to the Discord, right? So you can put it in there. 1 second. 1 second, right? As long as it ain't got no, like, copyright shit in there. Right? As long as it ain't got no, like, music or no shit like that.
They just added to the game that we could do after that. So I would like absolutely...
Yeah, homie is worse than OF Girls.
Absolutely nothing more than that. Like, that is what I want of this stream. I want this to be a case study where people would be like, look, it's not just Phil. It's not just the game. Sadly, it was part of the audience, and now we have a better audience for it, right?
Oh, so now you have a better audience. What does that even mean, right? So now you have a better audience. They're going to be able to give you more...
Money.
Is that all that means?
I hope. All right, I want this to work. But in order for it to work, I need you guys to hang out to engage, and to support.
There we go. I need it. One more time, right? Pause. There we go. Literally, I knew this what it was. All of this, 11 minutes and 51 seconds for this line right here.
I hope. All right, I want this to work. But in order for it to work, I need you guys to hang out, to engage, and to support.
And more than anything, yes. And more than anything, support.
Be here
Yeah.
to talk and hang out and talk about the game and to support the stream. And if all three of those things come together, and we truly have a great time together, then I think this is going to work. I want it to work. So let's see how today goes. This very much is a test.
A test.
To see how things go.
How the fuck? There's no way this is like a stream. Like, mind you, how is this a test when you're a streamer? You're a gamer. This is what you do as your job. But you playing a game on fucking stream is a test. So what type of shit is this?
And go from there. All right?
I mean, he's got begging down to a science. Suffer, Phil, yes. I mean, the begonomics.
Now, here's the good news. There's no goal. It's not like it used to be where...
Oh, shut the fuck up. There's no goal. After you literally just heavy implied that you would like to play this game, but the reason you haven't isn't because you haven't been making a lot of money. We all know, even though you don't have 150 as the goal, we all know that that's the number that lingers in your mind.
Just hit a certain amount per stream. There is no goal. All right? So we don't have to push and say, we got to hit this, we got to hit this. But obviously, I want this to be doing, in line with the other stuff that I'm doing. It shouldn't be that there's always one stream that I do that I know that stream's going to be a complete dud. Yeah.
I want literally a test. Donate or the game is canceled. Like, come on.
This be in line with everything else. So I hope that happens today. We'll have to see. Right now, we're early, and we've already got almost 200 viewers on YouTube. I'm not looking at the kick attendance right now, but fingers crossed.
Fingers crossed.
That we'll get good attendance today. We did not have it when I played this game at the end there. So let's see how it goes, okay?
Yeah. Hopefully they'll open up their wallets.
And that's true. That's the other thing that people don't realize. When you have your hobby as your job, because gaming used to be my hobby, now it's my job, right?
Self-report.
You tend to...
I don't think it was ever really your hobby.
Get burnt out if you do too much of it. Like I said, imagine if I was
you rarely game.
All day on stream playing games, and then I go off stream and I'm playing games. I would get tired of it, and I don't want to get tired of it. I like gaming so much.
Yeah, when you're not on your stream, you're over here seething watching detractor content. Like, you're literally doing the shit that you cry about.
I don't want it to be my end-all, be-all of what I do. It was the same back in the day when I was a competitive Street Fighter player.
Yeah, just put the goal back at this point. Well, what he did, which he thought he was slick, he never took away the King's tax. So the goal will always be there. That goal has been burned into the minds of everyone. We all know he wants to hit the fucking goal, right? We all know that it's 150. He doesn't have to put it there, right? It's there, right? It's there. We all know what the goal is.
I loved competitive Street Fighter, and I loved traveling and playing in tournaments and competing and winning tournaments and
your ass. Oh,
facing off against.
But you never won, Nathan. Right? What do you mean competing and winning? You never won anything.
People from all over the world. But if I did it too much, I'd get burnt out. And I'd be like, man, I need a break. And I would actually sometimes purposefully step away for a month or two to get away from it so that if I come back, I feel refreshed. That's why when I'm not on stream, I don't game. It wouldn't make sense for me to be doing it all day, every day. I get burnt out, you see?
And you're not like a gamer anyways, right?
There you go.
Yeah, there we go. Yeah, welcome home, Phil. Welcome home, Phil, right? Shout out to fucking Duty Streams, man. You guys already know, right? Okay, so first things first, before we get into Marlon, right? Pause, and then we'll get into Hat Guy. We got a certain someone, and let me tell you something. This nigga has been seething for a minute. And when I say for a minute, I mean it has gotten to the point where I just don't know how much more this nigga can see, right? Like, we're entering the point where this was like, at first it was just a few episodes. This shit has turned into a season-long seethe session. He is hurt about Expedition 33. We got Harmon fucking Smith. And he's yet again going to explain how Claire Obscure Expedition 33 is not an indie game, right? Like I said, I don't know what it is, but the Nintendo guys are really upset about this shit. So we got some fucking Harmon to start it off, right? You guys know how this goes, right? Let's see what he has to say.
we all know that Expedition 33 is not Game of the Year, that the Game Awards is a sham.
So we already, wow, 7 seconds in. I mean, it did win Game of the Year, right? I mean, I guess you could disagree and say you don't think it's Game of the Year, but like factually, it did actually win that shit, right?
And that Jeff Keighley cannot be trusted to do anything in regards for the players. Okay, we all know that this was a complete farce, and that in actuality, Nintendo won this year. The Switch 2 won.
How did Nintendo win? Literally, in your last video, you were seething because they barely got mentioned. And when they did get mentioned, they got booed off the stage, right? So now we're just like coming in hot, literally, just coming in hot, just coping, like just wild.
Donkey Kong Bonanza won, Mario Kart World won.
And that's funny. The Rage Not, you said it the best. He said he doesn't care about the Game Awards, though. At one point, tell me if I'm tweaking. He literally said at one point he wasn't going to watch it.
Kirby Air Riders won, Metroid Prime 4 won. Like, it was shocking watching this show and, like, seeing, like, you know, best art direction. Like, well, that should be Metroid Prime 4. Nope.
That shit wasn't even in the discussion. Oh, get out of here, man. That game is ass. Why do y'all keep on capping, right? Like, this is not a good look.
Expedition 33, it's Unreal Engine 5 slop. The most generic.
Here, and you see, it's little guys like this who have ruined the word slop. It was a good word for like 2 or 3 years, but now these guys have gotten a hold of it, and we're gonna have to find another word.
Boring looking game you could imagine, with its stiff animations, its terrible character models, and its awful environmental design. You know, Expedition 33 is just a very good
I mean, but show me the Nintendo game that came out this year that looks better.
Example of just how desperate the industry is to keep up the illusion that the Western video game world is relevant, right? You know, we were seeing like this game be given all these awards that it did not deserve. You know, best soundtrack should have gotten
that's one thing you cannot hate on that. Like, the music from that game was phenomenal, right? 1,000%, right? For real, for real. And I mean, I could really give two fucks about soundtracks, but every now and then there will be a game that just has really good songs that kind of like stick in your head. Like, you can't cap about that, right? Like, the soundtrack was on another level. And don't even get me started. That soundtrack playing while the fanboys were coping, while that shit won. I mean, like I said, all the stars aligned, right? He's tweaking.
Pokemon Legends, you know, or Mario Kart World, or like, you know, it was
Pokemon Legends. Wow. See, we're dealing with the Nintendo fanboy.
It was really strange, like, watching these awards and not even seeing the better Nintendo games even get nominated.
Yeah, because there was none, right?
It was very...
And like you said, they weren't nominated, so you had time to prepare for this, right? You had time to accept this. And that's why, like, I seen you were trying to get ahead of it by saying that you don't care about it and that you're not going to watch it, right? Someone says that you do that every year, right? But sure enough, you fell for the same trap again, and here we are. You're still coping and seething, right? Yeah, Pokemon Legends is shit.
But what really struck me about this, really, and a lot of people have noticed.
I'm laughing at the emojis for fucking hat guy. Yo, that shit is goated.
This now too is that Expedition 33 won best indie game.
Yes.
It's not.
It's an indie game.
It has a publisher.
Wow.
It received financing from investors. So by definition, Expedition 33 is not indie. Like, you keep seeing.
I mean, I thought that they were independently owned. I thought they were a small studio of 33 people. Like, so now we're gonna gatekeep what an indie game is. Now we're changing the definition of what indie is to cope. I mean, this is just sad. I've never seen anyone arguing about this shit until this game won. It's just sad, right? Yeah, God, he's slow.
Like, well, they're not owned by anybody, and
yeah, they're indie.
So
yes,
that means that
yes, they're not owned by anyone. Yeah, he can't even. God, this thing is just yapping. Like, yes,
idiot. Like,
oh, you idiot.
Means independently financed, that you pay for everything out of pocket with no investors at all.
Yeah.
Like
Goalpost, where are you going? He's trying so hard to wheel that thing away, but he's out of shape.
Entire code.
He's out of shape. You can tell he's out of breath trying to move this goalpost.
This is indie falls flat on its face the instant you really start looking into.
Like Alex said, it was made by 30 baguettes. I've been working on my French. Pokemon Go is still in the App Store. Damn.
the background of this game and how it was produced, how it was funded. You know, the entire narrative that you see people like come up with, you know, like it only cost $10 million to produce. Like, it's not true. Like, it just isn't.
I mean, okay, cope sip. Listen, now this is literally like the perfect definition of a cope sip. He's going to say that it's not true. So are you going to tell us how much it costs then and give us some data?
Like, it only cost $10 million to produce. Like, it's not true. Like, it just isn't.
Yeah, it just isn't. Cope sip. Damn. Look at how quick that cope sip was. Oh my God. Yeah. Cope sip. And then just changes the topic.
It's really, really remarkable to see just how many people are willing to dispute this point. Like,
there's nothing to dispute, right? There's nothing to go back and forth with, right? You're just saying ridiculous stuff and you just keep on going, right? And here we go. You got another shit video. I mean, you're getting views. Hey, shout out to John Bond the Zombie. You're getting views, you're getting engagement, right? But I mean, at what cost? You sure are looking like an idiot.
I really want you to believe that this low budget slop should be classified
low budget
as
slop
indie to make it look better than all the other indie games and more affordable than the AAA slop, you know? Like,
I mean, it's more affordable than the Nintendo slop.
That's kind of what this is all about. Is that we are seeing like an attempt at like infiltrating the indie scene from corporate interest to try and
But it's literally a small team, right? I don't get it.
Brand indie as just meaning like low budget.
Is he super fucking Is he super blazed? Why are his eyes so fucking closed? I don't know. I don't know why he does that, right? And maybe he's just so lazy, right? Because he does strike me as a very lazy guy. Maybe he's just so lazy he won't even open up his left eye.
You know, that's essentially what we're
yeah, he's choking down all the goop, all the cope. Yeah, it's just crazy.
We're seeing games being sold to you that you would not buy if you knew that they were coming from major corporations. Instead,
what major corporation? You just said that they weren't owned by anyone.
They're doing this thing where they're trying to say that, like, oh, we don't have a lot of money and we put our heart and souls inside of it, and that's why it deserves to be Game of the Year, even though that there were better Nintendo games out this year.
Like what? Because all you said is as Nintendo Metroid Prime, and we all know that shit was dog shit. And the funny thing is, you're saying this, there was a Nintendo game that was nominated for Game of the Year. And it lost, right? I guarantee you he'd be singing a different tune if Donkey Kong Bonanza won Game of the Year. And I mean, I'm pretty sure it won some shit, right? You know, like, I don't see why he's coping it, especially when he says he doesn't care about the Game Awards.
You know, like, this has been happening a lot, you know, and like, right now we're just supposed to accept it. We're just supposed to accept that this should be classified as an indie game in spite of...
He means Microsoft gave them Game Pass money. I mean, Hollow Knight Silksong got money from Microsoft as well. Right now, granted, I know they have a lot less people. I guess there's like, what, they're like I think they're like less than 10 people working on that game or some shit like that. But I mean, you can't make the argument that there's not indie games in Game Pass, right? That's what I'm saying. Like, when did all this indie police shit happen, right? Like, this seems like a new goalpost that was just developed, right? As of last week. It's like a new metric. Like, before, if it was an indie team, Team Cherry is 3 devs. Damn. Well, either way, if Team... You guys get what I'm saying. It seems like these guys are just pulling this shit out of their ass out of nowhere to cope about the game, right? And these will be the same guys saying they don't care about the Game Awards.
Of the millions of dollars put into its development, it's ridiculous. It is positively like absurd. The lengths.
Yes, he is too old for this. 1,000%.
That people will go to keep the narrative alive, because like the AAA scene has collapsed. You know, that's the simple reality of it.
I mean, I do think there's some truth in that.
Is that the Final Fantasy VII like tactic of like hyping up some random RPG?
So now Final Fantasy is catching some strays.
As like the greatest of all time, and how Nintendo could never compete, and how like Final Fantasy was way bigger than Zelda. That doesn't work anymore. You know, like. It's kind of remarkable, you know, looking at like the decline of Final Fantasy.
Oh shit!
And its fall from grace. And
yeah. So now we're talking about Final Fantasy. Now, meanwhile, the name of this video is Expedition 33. Claire Obscura is not an indie game. I mean, he's just getting in his bag. Now, I said this yesterday, right? Now we're getting into wounds that never healed, right?
And like how just so much of it kind of hinged on this idea that they gaslit people into thinking the game was more impressive than it really was.
Oh.
Right. And that, of course, extends to games like Metal Gear Solid and like...
yeah.
You know,
Literally.
You sound like you are a male feminist.
He does sound like a male feminist.
Jack and Daxter and like all these like Grand Theft Auto, like the
Wait,
list goes
did he
on.
just say Metal Gear Solid and Jack and Daxter?
And that of course extends to games like Metal Gear Solid and like
What?
Jack and Daxter and like
Those are good
all these,
games.
like Grand Theft Auto, like the list goes on and on. But like
I think they're good games, right?
What's happened is eventually graphics.
It's funny how Harmon beefs with RTU, but they have the same locale gene. He beefs with Dark Side Phil as well, right? DSP. It's crazy. Like locales, it's weird how they attract each other, right? It's very odd.
Stopped getting better. They stopped evolving. They started getting ludicrously expensive to produce, and they take longer and longer and longer. And now we're waiting 13 years for a Grand Theft Auto 6.
I mean, that's true.
So the entire narrative has to become that, like, well, now we want like lower budget, artsier games. Let's ignore all.
He's just seething. LOL. Simple. Yes.
The Nintendo games that were already doing that, but let's hype up this random French studio instead. That's essentially what.
Oh, so now it's a random French studio, right? I thought it came from a major corporation. All right, it sounds like an indie team.
Is that we are seeing the narrative shift. Nintendo has beaten the AAA industry.
Oh.
They are completely irrelevant at this point.
There he goes.
And now they're trying to like prop up some random studio to defeat Nintendo. And like it's just the same old.
And what did I say earlier? See, here's why I come in, take it full circle. Like I literally talked about this earlier. This is the crazy thing about fanboys. They think like the world revolves around their platform of choice. Like no one's sitting around like, oh, let's prop up this game to defeat Nintendo, right? Like I said, no one's sitting around thinking about Nintendo except for you fanboys. More times than not, right? Maybe it's just my algorithm. When I've heard about Nintendo, it's been bad things, right? The Switch 2, or as you guys know, I like to call it the Slave 2, right? Because if you own one, you will be a slave too.
Song and dance. And I think it's something that's going to perpetually continue until the Game Awards just doesn't exist anymore. But like the issue.
Ew, wipe nose on shirt. Did he wipe his nose on his shirt? I didn't even peep that. Wait a minute, right? Did he really do that?
And like it's just the same old song and dance.
Oh, I may have missed it.
And I think it's something that's going to perpetually continue until the Game Awards just doesn't exist anymore. But like the issue with this. And
they talk more than playing the damn game. Yeah, for sure.
I do think this is like a new thing that we haven't really seen before is that.
Oh,
like,
20 seconds back. Oh, it's too far back. Damn, but I'll take your word for it.
New tactic. They have to do this thing in order to legitimize this lower budget game. They have to give it all these awards.
So now it's a lower budget game, but you were just talking about how it was funded and it's disguised as an indie, right? I mean, dude's just yapping.
They have to give it all this hype. They have to nominate it for
dude is nasty, bad manners.
categories that it did not earn, right? They have
yeah, he's very sloppy to say. Like, I mean, just look at his neck. I bring this up all the time. Like, his neck is touching his chest. Right? I've never seen such neck droopage.
to do all of this stuff. And what happens inevitably is that they shaft other games.
Oh, Nintendo games
that they should be supporting. So with this game, because the Expedition 33 getting promoted so hard to try and legitimize it, Hades 2, Silk Song,
promoted so hard to try to legitimize it.
Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 especially have all.
And those are all good games and people like those games.
All been like made completely irrelevant. Like nobody.
And he stays doing this. He said fucking Baldur's Gate 3 was irrelevant. So every game is irrelevant because he wants it to be irrelevant. Like all the games you just talked about, all of them have been received well, right? At least from what I've seen, right? I've played most of them. Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, I think that shit was a banger. Like, I mean, I don't get it.
Nobody is going to remember those games now. Silk Song's L here, I think, is going to be the next major step.
Wow. So now Silk Song is taking an L.
In getting that game to be discredited in the community. And that was something that people were seriously hyping up as the Metroid killer for a good long while there. And like, this is a very good example of why that isn't going to happen. Hollow Knight was one of the most successful indie games.
Yeah, all the games he hasn't played or liked. Exactly.
Games made in recent
Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 was my favorite game this year. Yeah, it was up there for me. Like, it was a really good game.
years, and within like the a release of the sequel, it's been rendered.
Is he one big act, or is he really this delusional in real life? You know, he's giving me Dreamcast guy vibes. You know what I mean? Because it seems like he doesn't really care about like the engagement he's getting. He's just trying to get views. That's what it seems like. Either way, like I said, if it's an act, hopefully this is the end of the chapter, right? You know, I had to document it all. Hopefully this is the end of this act, because I'm not gonna lie, it is getting a little stale, right? I mean, he's looping at this point, and he's not even saying anything. He never said anything to begin with, but I mean, he's just yapping.
Almost completely irrelevant. You know, it really demonstrates, I think, how something like Metroid Prime 4, which was way more controversial, which had all this weird development cycle, and like a lot of people were damage controlling when it came out. Like,
a lot of people were damage controlling. See, this is what I mean. He's using words he doesn't even understand, right? He's saying damage controlling, like it's like a negative thing. Like, you mean people were shitting on the game, not damage controlling, right? This is what I mean. This is just like how he's using the word slop. People were shitting on the game because of how they paywalled stuff, how the game just looked lackluster, right? You know, we talked about this. I've showed you guys the tweet of the bullshit riding around in the desert. It just looked mid, right? And it's crazy. Only the Nintendo fanboys want to glaze this shit and get butthurt about it. What does this have to do with Expedition 33, though? That's what I want to know, right? He's not even staying on the topic anymore.
It's remarkable how this, like, you know, goated indie game, like,
yeah, see, now it's just Nintendo Cope.
Gets completely positively wrecked by Nintendo simply because
Nintendo Cope.
They can't afford to do what Nintendo does. They can't afford to take time with it. They can't afford to experiment. They can't afford to take risks. And they certainly can't afford to put out multiple.
I mean, I thought that people didn't like the experiment that they did with Metroid Prime 4, right? I heard that they like made it open world and that people didn't like that shit.
Games a generation the way Metroid has. And Metroid is one of Nintendo's smallest franchises. So even Hollow Knight, the absolute like peak of like indie games, I think, like just loses to Nintendo.
Michael said he's been this way for years. I've been following him since 2019. Damn.
And there's just nothing the industry can do to stop it, because there isn't going to be a Hollow Knight 3. You know, there isn't going to be like some major revitalization of this brand of this series. Like, you're going to get some DLC over the next couple of years, and that's going to be it. You know, like
so he's saying that's going to be it for Team Cherry now. So now we're coping about Hollow Knight Silk Song, right?
Have witnessed the beginning of the end of the
you don't even know what the fuck you're talking about.
Corporate indie narrative, you know, like
the corporate indie narrative.
This is how things are going to end. You can prop up Expedition 33 all you want. You can call it the greatest game ever made. You can call it the game of the year. But
I mean, I see people saying it's the game of the year. I see people enjoying it. Like I said, I have seen a lot of people who've never played a turn-based RPG getting into it, right? Which I think is cool, right? I do see like a lot of fucking people trying to gatekeep the genre. I think it's cool that people who weren't interested in it, you know, that was able to turn people into wanting to play it. I just don't get why these guys are so salty about this shit.
At the end of the day, this is something that
he's a prophet now, apparently.
Was absolutely 100% destroyed by Pokemon. You know, this is
wow, so now he's saying it was destroyed by Pokemon.
Was absolutely 100% destroyed by Pokemon. You know,
yeah, he's off. Yeah, he's gone. He's out of there.
This is something that
he's left.
Going to get that cannot compete with Fire Emblem. You know, this is something that is going to wither away into nothing.
Like Baldur's Gate 3.
It happened to Yakuza. It happened to Nier Automata.
Wow. Literally, Yakuza and Nier Automata. Both of those games are bangers. What is this guy talking about?
You know, there is no difference between this and all of the other like fringe games that the industry tried to hype up over the past several years. You know,
I mean, but this is more than just like the industry. Like, players are enjoying this game. Like, you can't sit here and act like there's not people out here. Like, the game, like the public has reviewed the game. Because let's just be honest, nobody gives a fuck what journalists have to say. Right? The journalists. Like, the people enjoyed the game. Right? I just don't get why these people are coping about this shit. I swear, Nintendo fans are the Disney adults of gaming. That's what it's looking like. Just say you hate any game that's trending. That's what it seems like for him.
It's not unique. And the simple fact of the matter is, if fans have to talk about the price point and like the budget, and if they're
What's wrong with talking about the price point?
talking about like
Mind you, this is for a Nintendo fanboy who pays $80 for slop, right? In his words.
how it's just like, consumer friendly, it has no
Yes, consumer friendly, so that's not worth mentioning.
DLC. Like, these guys are completely out of touch because
But doesn't it have DLC? Like, didn't it just drop some DLC after it won?
Kirby Air Riders has nothing
For free, I think.
DLC either. That game released that like completely finished. And on the flip side, in the Nintendo community, like people are seething about that.
I mean, you guys are seething about a lot, right? Let's just be honest. You guys are just out. Yeah, free DLC. Like you guys are just yapping, and I don't even understand, right? I mean, I guess maybe they're just butthurt. They got booed off stage, Nintendo, anyways. But these guys are one with the corporation on some weird shit.
Like it's such an interesting like contrast where like Expedition 33 does something that
Yeah, they just did a thank you update. So what is he talking about? No DLC.
Nintendo did, and like Nintendo gets criticized for it, while Expedition 33 is worshipped. And like again, I do need to reiterate just how performative and fake this all is. Like nothing about Expedition 33 is really organic or natural. And
I mean, dude, here's the thing about it. Like he's coping so much about this shit. I don't even get it, right? He's an author, by the way. Respect him. I know, right? I heard he wrote a book.
After seeing that award show, I am very, very convinced of that. I think Jennifer English is a stupid whore. I think
wow. So now he's calling people stupid whores. He's really let me play that back one more time.
And
yeah, he said Pokemon. I can't believe he's glazing that shit.
After seeing that award show, I am very, very convinced of that. I think Jennifer English is a stupid whore. I think all those idiots look ridiculous in their stupid berets. I think their millionaire parents really should have invested in like a real career for these people.
Oh, so now you're salty, and now he's claiming that they're just like, they had a silver spoon in their mouth. So now you're just seething, right? Because they have success, they followed their dreams, and they were able to achieve it, right? And now it's funny how he wants to talk about incels, like when you look the way you look, I let's just be honest, brother. Like we know you get no hope. This shit is getting hilarious. That's why I do like watching this guy.
Like this is, I think, like a very, very good example of how the entire gaming industry just kind of revolves around a lie. The lie that there are good games outside of Nintendo consoles, that there are smaller.
Oh, get the fuck out of here. There, for sure there are, right? 100%. And let's just be honest, all the Nintendo games are available on PC. That's where they play the best.
You should know this.
You should know this. You know this, right? That's why you be seething, right? A bro looks dirty. Yeah, he does.
That there are small, passionate developers that put out great games on Xbox, PlayStation, and PC. And this idea that something like this is artsy or invigorating or
it is
better than actual RPGs. And that's kind of my takeaway from
actual RPGs. So now he's shifted it to it. Look at him. This is the thought of somebody deep in thought. I got to get a fucking screen grab of this for the fucking thumbnail. I mean, this is the idea of someone who's like moving the goalposts. Like this is someone, look, he's putting every two brain cell together to fucking move that goalpost. It's using up all his fucking brain power. Yeah, that might even be an emoji also, to be honest with you, right? All that brain power. I mean, this is just sad. Yeah, actual RPGs, right? All he needed to do was just push up his glasses.
Is that like when you look at like my entire list of like
why is he damp? Yeah, he's always sweaty, right? He's always very sweaty and greasy.
Games
he's just a very slimy guy.
I want to play like all these different RPGs. Like you really start to notice process just how none of these Expedition 33 players know anything about RPGs at all.
Okay. Like perfect. I'm glad. And this is what I'm saying. I've been seeing people get so gatekeepy over this, right? The RPG aficionados, right? Now, don't get me wrong. I like RPG games, but if there's new people that have gotten interested in the genre over one game, I think that's a W for the game. it's bringing more people into a genre that you love. And that's what I'm saying. I just think it's very loser-esque to try to gatekeep a fucking genre because you see some people that are new to it enjoying it.
There have been so many good ones over the past 5 years that I've barely been able to keep up with them.
Okay.
You know, like,
okay, but who gives a fuck? They're talking about the one that just won the game of the year, right? And obviously that gets you upset.
Final Fantasy Tactics is like, that came out in 97, still better than Expedition 33. You know, Atelier Ryza is just probably one of the best hidden gems of this console generation. You know, you have games like, you know, the Dragon Quest 3 remake.
Gatekeeping, you don't see. Yeah, I know. These guys are the worst.
All the Tales of re-releases, or like the old Final Fantasy games. Like, you just have so many.
Okay, yeah, and there's some old classics and whatnot, right? But what about a new IP that comes along, right? That's a good game, right? And you can't even talk about it because from your logic, you haven't played it, right? But we all know you're not going to play a game outside of the Nintendo console, right? You know, in honor of Hat Guy.
Shut up, you filthy peasant.
Just shut up, you filthy peasant.
Examples of RPGs that are better than Expedition 33, and yet you're just supposed to sit there and like and say that Expedition 33 is better because the gaming industry told you so. Because
shut up. See, now he's moved the goalpost so much, like he's fucking confused at this point. So now you're talking about older RPGs. We're just talking about this year, right? You've moved the goalpost so much, right? Bring up some RPGs from this year that were better than Claire Obscure, right? Just start listing them, right? But you can't do it. He's just yapping.
The gaming YouTuber told you so. No, absolutely not. Like, I have seen these people. I've interacted with them. Dark Side Phil loves the game. Like,
wow.
I can't.
You see, and that's why, brother. No way he just brought up Dark Side fucking Phil again. This is what you're using to get like a heat check on the fucking industry. Like, dog, you're a fucking clown. Like, you're a goofball. You're so out of the loop. It's fucking ridiculous. I already know no one takes you seriously, but I mean, there's no way you just said that shit unironically.
These people, I've interacted with them. Dark Side Phil loves the game.
Like this guy unironically watches Dark Side Phil and Sieves. Like, he actually sees Dark Side Phil as a gaming content creator and not as just like a beggar. Like, this guy's exposing himself. This guy is fucking dented.
I can't take it seriously. Okay.
Yeah.
Like, I play.
Dude is so hurt the French made the best JRPG. That's what it's looking like. This year, they definitely got it.
Way too many games.
They definitely swept the Game Awards for sure.
To take too many RPGs to ever believe what these absolute plebs have to say about my genre.
The absolute plebs. And did he just say my genre?
To ever believe what these absolute plebs have to say about my genre. This.
Shut up, you filthy peasant.
I'll just shut up, you filthy peasant.
Is a complete and total cope on their part. Expedition 33 will never be successful. It'll never be relevant. It'll never be Game of the Year.
It will never be successful, relevant, Game of the Year, all the things that it is right now. Just coping on the way out, right? This is like a buzzer beater cope. He's trying to get in all the last cope, right? Hopefully this is like the end of this chapter, the end of this this season. But look at him. He's trying to speed run the cope.
It is not going to save the video game industry, and this
true
situation is nothing but a desperate attempt to try and prop up a dying Western video game industry.
Wow, so powerful. Look at this. Then he look at this shit. He doesn't even know how to end the video properly. Like, nigga's struggling to end the video. Like, I gotta play that back one more time. Because he tried to have like a nice little dramatic exit. Couldn't even do that shit. And doesn't even have the wherewithal to edit it out. Yeah, cool frame to end on. Look at him, confused. So gross. I know, disgusting. Like a caveman. Look at him, like the caveman he is. Disgusting. I'm so sorry you guys had to see that, right? Just so nasty. Yeah, that's his tough face. Yeah. So nasty. All right. Like I said, now we're going to get into a little bit of a marathon discussion, right? You guys already know what time it is. You guys know who we're about to pull out here. I've been teasing, that we were going to have an expert come out and talk to you about this, right? And you guys should have known who this expert was. There's a certain someone that we get all of our PlayStation news from. This guy knows his shit when it comes to PlayStation. And that guy right here is, you guys already know, right? This is Marlon Gaming Nation, right? So I'm gonna need you guys to get hype. Yeah, DJ Birdos, get hype, get hype, get hype, right? We're gonna be able to see now if
now's the time to shill out the funds.
So we'll be able to see if it's time to shill out the funds or not, right? Yeah, time to shill out the funds. So now we're about to see if it's time to shill out the funds. Yeah, so get hype, get hype, get hype, right? But give me a minute and a half, 2 minutes. I'm about to pour up some coffee, right? Take a piss, hit the gas. You guys already know what time it is. Oh, man, you hear his bars today? Oh, oh, man.
Come on, you should know this.
That nigga can't rap to save his life, right? But give me a quick second, right? Your boy got to piss and get some Reforge roast. You already know what time it is.
A nigga like me, man, I love the game. I love the hustle, man. Be feeling like one of the ball-playing niggas, you know, like Bird, Magic, or something. Yeah, you know a nigga got dough. A nigga can leave the league. But if I leave, the fans still gonna love me, man? I love the hustle. I love the hustle. Hustling motherfucker. You a hustling motherfucker.
My boy saying, put some respect on Harmon's name. Yeah, time to get some fun. Yes.
Now's the time to shill out the funds.
Honestly, I need to do like a poll for what is the best soundbite, right? Now's the time to shill out the funds is a classic, right? No lie, right? Now's the time to shill out the funds. Like, I can't imagine a human being actually saying that. Like, when is it ever appropriate to say some shit like that? I mean, it says a lot about these guys, right? Well, let's hear what he was talking about today. The hell is this? What the hell are we doing here, right? I like this beat, though.
Channel guys.
Oh, damn.
Then
Damn, this nigga look like a Frozone. Holy bright blue. God damn, where is my super suit ass nigga? All right. Let's see what he's got to say today.
Your boy, Marlon, we are back at it again, man.
Woo!
With another edition of the show. So, if this is your first time watching, don't hesitate to hit that subscribe button. Turn on that post notification bell so you never miss out on the daily updates that we have.
Of course.
The land of PlayStation and all of technology that we can
Yeah, where's my Sony suit?
our hands on. If that is something that intrigues you, then this is the place for you. Welcome back to the channel.
Yeah, he is Team Blue for sure.
Guys, hopefully you guys had a great weekend, man. Almost did not stream today. Almost did not stream today, man. As you guys know, at this time of year,
the fun.
Literally after the Game Awards and such, it's usually kind of
the aftermath.
really slow in terms of like tech news, just in general.
It's been slow for a minute, right? I thought you guys would have found something on Reddit by now, right?
And not only that, there's just it's
slow on Reddit.
In general, going into CES next month. By then, we'll
what about
probably
Reddit?
get a lot more news and a lot more pieces of tech, to review and stuff like that.
More tech.
Now's the time to shell out the funds.
Oh, more tech. This nigga needs more hardware to buy. Don't you have enough tech?
Needless to say, hey, managed to pull up some stuff for you guys. So we do have multiple.
Yeah, let's see what you got. You got some news today, right? We got massive PS5 Pro update, upgrade. Whoa. New marathon gameplay PS5 price leak. Like I said, these niggas are like plumbers. Pause. I mean, if there's a leak, these guys are on it, right? Holy, right? Already has the nice mic. Yeah, for sure.
Topics that we're going to go over and discuss. So if you guys do appreciate these streams, please do me a favor, hit that like button and share out the stream as well. I appreciate it. Okay. So we do have some massive topics to go over here and discuss. We're going to talk about the PS5 Pro again.
Wow. Again. I mean, god damn, how many times we going to talk about this thing, man? I get that we moved it up here with the box. I get it, but it's like, wow, is that all we're going to talk about?
There is also another silver lining to what we've been talking about with the update from next year. So this is separate from the update.
Wow, what update are we talking about? So what update is it this time? What update is it? I'm getting lost. Like, even Marlon, he's tired, boss. Oh, we're so tired, boss. What update are we talking about?
That is going to be launching for PS5
Shout out to Shinzo's new profile picture.
Pro next year. All right. That Moore's Law is Dead was actually talking about. This is just another layer, and it's very
another
exciting
layer.
to see.
See, I knew you'd be able to find a rumor to talk about. We got some Moore's Law is Dead. There we go. Another law, another layer. That's the 20th update for the PS5 Pro, and nothing new, really. Yes, it's every week. It's a new damn update.
That the upgrade for
the updates have updates.
The PS5 Pro is going to be pretty massive when it comes to the image quality and just the overall future proofing of the console, which I've talked about numerous times on the show about what AMD is doing.
Numerous, to put it lightly.
And what also Sony is doing in partnership with AMD and, making this console a bit more future proof, considering.
Oh, so they're using parts from AMD. So it's an AMD box.
We are having the PlayStation 6, which I saw Red Gaming Tech.
So wait a minute. I thought we were just talking about the PS5 Pros, so now we're going to hypothetically talk about the PlayStation 6? Slow down, Marlon.
Video recently, as early as this morning, I was checking it out, and he was talking about the launch plans for.
And that's what I like to hear, Marlon. It was early in the morning, and he was checking out videos about the PlayStation 6, doing a research, right? A new update that don't do shit, right? I know, right? Crazy. I'm getting ready for the Steam OS upgrade. Oh, shit, right? I got a Steam Deck, so. Hey, when they roll that shit out, you already know we on it.
For the PlayStation 6, and then also when it could be, like, first fabrication could be going into production. I think as soon as next year, apparently. But we'll see how that actually turns out. And then also Kepler L2.
He's looking down at his
was
notes.
Actually talking about some stuff as well too. So lots of stuff going on behind.
Yeah, it's going to be a jam-packed show.
The scenes apparently, and then Samsung with their situation with the RAM shortages, and they're affected by it, and apparently they're thinking about making the chip for the PlayStation 6. I think it's on a 2 nanometer die apparently. So more information on that as we truck along here. So
Wow.
more and more information are coming out.
He looks so defeated. Yeah, you know, it definitely does look like a rough day for Marlon. He said he wasn't thinking about streaming, right? I hope everything's good with Marlon, right?
But yeah, like I told you guys, when it comes to the RAM and stuff like that, you know, anything that uses RAM, especially these SSDs and
as soon as next year is Jesus. Let's just hope they get it done before next generation is 2027. Well, it's interesting you say that. Next year is really around the corner, right? So that's how I'm looking at it, right? So who knows? This could be right around the corner, right? So this is definitely very important. Huge, massive new PS5 Pro upgrade. You know,
stuff like that. You want to jump on it ASAP because stuff is getting ridiculously expensive out here.
Yes, yes. The update for the PS5 Pro just in time for PS6, right?
Now is the time to shell out the funds.
That is correct.
Only going to get worse as we progress into 2026. We're also going to talk about Marathon.
Ooh,
I see a lot of people are showing high
yes. See, that's what I'm looking forward to.
interest now all of a sudden in the marathon.
Oh.
So we're gonna talk about it here.
Is that right? People are now showing high interest in the marathon. Okay.
On the show today. Again, I'm not excited for this game at all. I'm just gonna be honest. We'll see once we take a look at the video if there's anything here to run with, but don't expect me to get hype or excited.
Oh no! What? But what about McQuality? It's Sony, right? Sony it's different with Sony, right? Wait a minute, McQuality, you're telling me you're not gonna get hype? What's wrong with Marlon today?
Obviously, when I told you guys, when I saw gameplay on it, I think it was Dustin Legary at the time before they actually went into hiding with the game and continuing the development and stuff like that. I was not blown away. I was just being honest.
Not blown away.
We'll see what.
I mean, anything blows this guy away. Pause up. But pushing these updates in time for GTA 6. Hey, GTA 6. Yeah, GTA 6, GTA 6. Maybe that's it. Marathon's gonna be a short sprint. I see what you did there, Draquan. Holy. Right? Why can't fanboys just enjoy what they have now? It's always about what they're getting next. Well, I think that's what it is with him, right? It's like news. It's like sensationalism. Oh, look at this new thing, this new stuff to talk about, this new update. Oh, I heard about a new leak, this new game. It's very odd.
They're doing here. We do also have a price leak that we're going to be going over and discussing as well.
Leak.
So, yeah, there's that one.
Yeah, there's that one.
We're also going to be talking about a massive, and I mean, this is huge going into 2026.
Whoa, pause. Let's hear that one more time.
Talking about a massive, and I mean, this is huge going into
oh, whoa.
2026 Xbox Developer Direct. Yes, I told you guys we're going to be talking.
I thought they were dead, dude.
More about this, a little bit much more.
Oh, but is it going to be quality, right? Are they going to get any nominees from the games, right?
Deeper.
Are they going to be exclusive? Right? I mean, who cares?
And we will do that. There's a lot of games that could potentially show up here, or at least the more meaningful ones. That
are they going to put them in Game Pass? Are they going to cannibalize the sales? Like, what are you talking about, dude? Don't bring up Xbox, right?
We're expecting.
Yeah, Xbox is dead according to DCG. Like, come on, Marlon.
Come on, you should know this.
I'm just using the talking points that I learned from you, right? Like, what's going on here?
2026. So Microsoft is going to be having a big year as well.
Oh,
in
wow.
2026. So there's that.
Oh, but I thought they were canceling their hardware. I thought they were canceling their hardware. I thought that they were looking for 30% return of investment for their games and shit. I thought that they were greedy. They were terrible, right? Shout out to Gamer Live Studio. He said a paperweight slop console can blow Marlon away. Yes. Any type of hardware, anything where he can.
Now's the time to shell out the funds.
And he is on it like fucking white on rice, man. Shout out to Gamer Life Studio already. This is one funny guy, right? Like I said, man, that is my guy right there. Shout out to Gamer Live Studio. Xbox is dead every week, according to DCG. Yeah, when he needs to get a hit, right? All he knows is how to consume. All talking them out of, and taking them out of Target stores. This is what I'm saying. What is he talking about, dude? Right now, I got to go back and redocument this shit. This is some bullshit, right? Because now you guys got me looking foolish.
Also, Resident Evil Code Veronica. We do have a report here from a reliable source.
Oh, reliable.
Code Veronica.
Was it on Reddit?
And I'm excited about this. This is a game that I really, truly love. I love Resident Evil Code Veronica, so to see, this is actually happening in terms of a remake. It's very exciting. I'm telling you, Capcom is really out here cooking at this point. We're also going to talk about the Half-Life 3 situation and also the Steam
They're going to announce Xbox is dead. That could happen.
machine. Because, now we're getting reports
who cares about
saying
that?
Hey,
Oh, who cares? Don't tell me he's going to run with the Half-Life leak. No, Marlon, stop.
look, Valve is planning on dropping Half-Life
doing
3
it.
with the Steam machine to launch it alongside. So if that is true, man, that is going to be earth-shattering, but also the drawback of
This man said earth-shattering.
being delayed because of the RAM shortages and, it affecting the, the
Yeah, there's no Half-Life 3 situation. These guys are just silly.
Steam machine and stuff like that. So a lot of stuff there, man. A lot of stuff going down behind the scenes. And then also
Why does he talk like he's lying? Because he knows he's lying. He's just wondering if people are buying it.
Nintendo as well,
Oh,
could be affected by the RAM shortages as well. So
so
now's the time to shell out the funds.
and you see now it hit him where it hurts. It's so funny. You guys remember? Yeah, Sony got all the RAM. You guys remember when this RAM shit came up? All these console guys were sticking their chest out. Don't get a PC. Now's not the time to get a PC. Now's the time to get a console. And the whole entire time, everybody's like, don't consoles use RAM? Right now it done hit Nintendo. Now this nigga's right. That done hit him where it hurts.
Be affected
In the
by
kidneys.
the RAM shortages as well. So everything is just like a big blowback. And this is why I try to tell you boys, like, if you're in the market, man.
Oh, stop
if you're
it.
in the market right now for any of these consoles, please do us a favor and go ahead and grab that mug. Now is the time to shell out the funds.
Oh my fucking God. This guy, it's always time to fucking shell out the fun. Shout out to Ghost Hunter. He said, I just had a wisdom tooth taken out. That was fun. Hey, you got it done though. Right? You got it done. I'm glad that you got it done for real, for real. I know that shit can get serious, right? Shout out to you, man, for real, for real. Shout out to Ghost Hunter. I remember Xbox is cooked. They don't have RAM. Yeah. But Sony got gobs of it, right? I learned this from this guy. Oh, guys, just max out cards. Yeah, just buy now. Buy now and just max out your card. Worry about it later, right?
Right now.
Because
going into next year, man. Now's the time to shell out the phone. I'm also hearing MSI and Lenovo is already sending out emails and stuff like that to
Xbox is gonna have to get really creative with no RAM. Hey, people are saying that it's just gonna be the cloud, dude. It's just gonna be the cloud and no hardware, dude.
Sending out emails and stuff to customers apparently that they're gonna be going up on prices really, really soon. So again, this is not a joke. All right, so let's see here in the comments. My man Rammer Jammer says Pro is a scam. Wait for PlayStation 6 at this point. Well, that's your prerogative. If you think the PlayStation 5
No. No. Wait, is everything good? This is getting good. Let me make sure this shit is straight. Are you guys good? I see that this YouTube shit is fucking up. Hopefully there's not something going on with the bandwidth. Hopefully this shit can get right. I don't know what's going on, why it says pure, because we just started some cope. I don't want this shit to get, I don't want this shit to get fucked up. Oh no. Hopefully we can recover, goddamn. Right? Are we good? It's glitchy. Yeah, I'm gonna give it a second. I don't know what's going on with the, I don't know what's going on with this. Hopefully it gets back up. He should be saying it's now or never for PC. I see this shit is saying poor, right? Pause your prod. Okay, now it's saying it's back to excellent. It looks like we had a little bit of a blip, right? Let me get on my Lono shit, right? We had a little bit of a blip. YouTube is acting funny, guys. YouTube's doing the thing, right? Maybe it's because I mentioned Twitch purple. Either way, it looks like we're back. Is everybody back from the blip, right? We just had a really hard go around with YouTube, right? So, YouTube's doing the thing. Hopefully you guys are here, right? Is everybody here now, right? I'm poor too, 6. I know we're all poor. Cloud infrastructure also rely on the same RAM. Will console subscription service increase in price perhaps too? Damn, I wouldn't be surprised if some shit like that happens, right? For sure. Right? Yeah, it's time to shell out the funds on the best internet. I have the best internet. Just making sure. Are we all here? Because this cope is about to happen. I don't want you guys to miss it, right? I don't want you guys to miss it, but it looks like we're back to excellent. I think we're all good, right? Let me play this back just a minute just to make sure. So nobody was left behind.
What I'm also hearing
on this documentation, right? Okay, here. Okay, good. We're all back, right? And Francisco's in the house. Bet.
MSI and Lenovo is already sending out emails.
Shout out to Gamer Live Studio. He says, drop 2K. Put yourself in debt for a paperweight scam. Yeah, literally. Right? Just...
Now's the time to shell out the funds.
Now's the time to shell out the funds. Shout out to Gamer Live Studio. Already cooking, already getting it started, man. Shout out to Gamer Live Studio.
And stuff like that to, sending out emails and stuff to, customers apparently, that they're going to be going up on prices really, really soon. So again, this is not a joke. All right, so let's see here in the comments.
Look at the look on his face. Let's see here in the comments. Ah, shit.
My man.
Get out of here. It doesn't seem like that's your man's, dog. He's trying to sabotage the show. Get out of there.
Jammer says Pro is a scam. Wait for PlayStation 6 at this point. Well, that's your prerogative. If you think the PlayStation 5 Pro is a scam,
then he's right.
Let me say this to you real quick. Because this
a cope laugh. Cope laugh. He's so hurt. He's so hurt. Listen, it's a scam, Marlon, and quit trying to be a salesman for that fucking scam, right? Yeah, eject. Get out of there. But you shouldn't have read that. Look at him looking away. He's looking away and shit.
This is funny to me.
Oh,
okay.
What's funny?
If you think that the PlayStation 5 Pro is a scam, then that simply means that the PlayStation 6 is going to be a scam too, because.
What the fuck are you talking about? No, he's saying it's a mid-gen refresh, and that the difference between the two is you rarely notice the difference between the two. That's when it works, right? You guys paid $700 for fucking a poor man's frame gen, essentially, right? Like, get out of there, Marlon. Like, this type of I don't know. Correct. Yeah, that is correct, right? Don't get me wrong. If they're gonna be focusing on pisser and all that shit and AI upscale, I definitely wouldn't want to get one, right? But I mean, come on, buddy. Like, he's just running away from the fact that the Pro is a scam, and he's literally got one behind him. He's glazing it.
As here's the thing, buddy. In case if you don't
buddy.
Know,
yeah, buddy.
PS5 Pro is literally
a
taste of what PlayStation 6 is gonna be doing.
Right? It doesn't taste too good, boss.
Right?
Look like shit.
Obviously, you're gonna have a new processor, new GPU. It's gonna be more expensive. Okay, because of what's going
So it's going to be more than $700
going on in the world right now, and potentially could be affected by the RAM shortages as well.
Oh, but I thought look, he's getting sassy, right? But I thought that PlayStation was smart and they had gobs of RAM.
And it's going to be heavily driven by AI. So if you think that the Pro is a scam, chances are PlayStation 6.
Yeah, don't they have all the RAM? Literally, you're running with Moore's Law's dead. I thought his exact words were PlayStation foreseen this coming, right? And they were able to buy gobs of RAM.
This is going to be a scam too, because the reason why people are saying it's a scam because there's no meaningful upgrade. It's using the same CPU and this and that.
No way he just literally said the quiet part out loud and tried to glaze over it. Yes, there's no meaningful upgrade. So what's the point of you shilling out $700 fucking dollars? And why are you sitting here promoting that shit?
By AI. So if you think that the Pro is a scam, chances are PlayStation 6 is going to be a scam too, because the reason why people are saying it's a scam because there's no meaningful upgrade, it's using the same CPU and this and that, blah blah blah. But like I said, nobody is forcing you to buy a PS5 Pro.
So all that is just blah blah blah. And I mean, shit, you sure are shilling it, right?
Now's the time to shill out the funds.
I mean, every single day you find some way to drag this raggedy ass thing into the gaming discussion, right? And then you tell people that
Now's the time to shell out the funds.
And now you're getting upset that someone's just tired of it, right? He just stood up. He had enough. And he said, that shit's a scam, right? And I commend the brother, right? He's had enough of this nonsense.
I've already said it. You don't have to buy a Pro.
Oh.
Just get yourself a PS5 and you're going to be good to go, right?
Nigga, I doubt he's getting the PS5. But no, let's be honest. You are right about that. From what I've seen, that PS5 be whooping that PS5 Pro's ass.
For the foreseeable future. Or
tell him to get a PC.
and get yourself a Series X if you want to, because chances are Project
I thought they were dead, dude. What the fuck is this guy talking about? What about anything but getting a PC, right? Nobody's forcing anybody to buy. But yeah, you're recommending heavily. Yes. I would say that's like literally the meat and potatoes pause of his show. Fucking recommending people to purchase a PS5 Pro. And if it's not the PS5 Pro, it's that Nintendo Slave 2.
Magnus, you're probably not going to be able to afford that. So therefore, like I said, you have unlimited options. Nobody is forcing you to get a Pro. If you think it's a scam, just don't buy it. It's as simple
just
as
don't
that,
buy it.
right? But best believe, the higher and higher we get into technology, more and more people are going to say it's a scam because of the way how AI is literally taking over.
No, because it's a scam, right? Because there's no meaningful update. You said it yourself.
And, you know, it's a big
Pocket Legend. Oh, yeah, you got to sprinkle some of that in there.
part of what these developers are going to be doing in the future.
Hey, the Marlin Home Shopping Network. Yes, I mean, you guys seen, this is why I cover everything from a context. You guys seen how upset he seemed when he was like, hey, we got no new tech, right? It's almost like, it's like his duty, like it's like his life purpose to find new tech and tell you guys.
Now's the time to shell out the funds.
Very odd, peculiar fella here.
Right? So all it is just a stepping stone. It's just a taste of what's to come. That's it.
Yeah, well, we don't want any more.
Bone Slave, what's going down, bro? How you doing?
Bone Slave.
I think at this point, everything is a scam, right? Yeah, I think it's safe to say
coping.
everything is a scam.
Oh,
right?
he's
Everything
coping.
is a scam.
Seething.
Yeah, might as-
Oh, seething. Shout out to Brutalness. How much is a PS5 Pro in the Philippines? I would have no idea, brother. Of course, there's Brutalness, like death and taxes. He's like, I've got to remind everyone that Sigs is actually Filipino. Shout out to Brutalness, man. Love the dog, Brutalness, man. He's here yet again to cook the boy Sigs. It's a tradition at this point, man. Shout out to Brutalness. For real, for real. Marlon has to defend the PS5 Pro's honor. Yes, yeah. What is it?
We need war.
Yeah, we need war.
Might as well just say everything is a scam. Because, hey, you know what?
I'll cope.
And like I said, no matter what console it is, people are always going to have something to say. And that's fine, you know? Just
Well, to be fair, right? I mean, if you want to take it there, I mean, let's just be honest. Like, what's the benefit of owning a console now? I mean, literally, what's the point? Especially when you look at how much they cost. You're sitting here talking about the price, right? And you're saying hop on it now when most of these consoles are like damn near $600, $700. Why not just save a few extra, money, right? To the side,
Money.
Right now, granted, the RAM is more expensive, but I mean, in the long run, you will save more money. Why not talk about PC, right? You never do that, right? It's always just console, right? I mean, maybe people are just starting to think that consoles are scams. I mean, shit, this is the only generation where consoles, the price went up, right? And you're still out here.
now's the time to shell out the funds.
I mean, it's crazy, right?
It's
They keep on bringing up Xbox, but that's dead and gone. And oh, you guys remember that song?
up to you to buy or not buy. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Console in general is a scam. Then just don't buy.
What was I just saying? That's what people are saying. Like, listen, like if you like console, like you guys know, your boy Sig doesn't discriminate. If you guys like console, that's fine and everything, but we can no longer just run with this notion that, oh, it's the affordable option and all this shit. That's bullshit. And it looks like what you said, it looks like the prices are going up, right? So if you want to talk about gaming, right, the best place to game and everything, then have a real conversation. But instead, you just want to sit here and glaze this fucking PS5 Pro. You fanboy, right? It's sad to see.
If you listen,
did he say then don't buy it?
Console in general is a scam. Then just don't buy it.
Oh.
If you listen,
Okay, well then don't try to pose as a fucking neutral like you want to have a discussion and then get upset when people bring up valid talking points. And don't do that, right? And then just admit that you're a PlayStation fanboy and let everyone know. If we're not going to glaze and say
now's the time to chill out the phones,
then we don't want to have a discussion, right? Then just quit acting like you want to have an open discussion about gaming, right? Because you don't. You just want to glaze fucking PlayStation or Nintendo.
listen, if you think that
I mean, but honestly, you'll glaze any hardware that's hot in the moment.
so gaming in general is a scam, just don't buy it.
Thanks for the donut.
Oh, that
just
hurts
don't
you.
buy it.
That hurts you. That hurts your feelings.
PS5 Pro
why
is
did-
a scam.
Why does that hurt it? Why did that hurt your feelings so much, nigga? Damn, they sent in the super chat, yo. Shout out to Brutalness. Right? As a PC diehard, I wouldn't buy a PC right now. Yeah, you know, I can understand that because it is expensive. I am speaking, you know, hindsight is always 2020. I can understand that, but all I'm saying is, in the long run, it'd be more affordable, right? For sure. But look at this shit. Look at they're on his ass. Yeah, look at his face. You guys already know. I gotta get the fucking screen grab. I just don't get why he's so upset about that, right? Like, it's just an opinion, right? If you love your little console, that's fine, right? No one's saying that you can't get a console if you like your console, right? But if you're trying to have a conversation, like, don't you feel like these are valid talking points? All you can say is just don't buy it. Like, what type of fucking response is that?
GTA 6
Like, no shit. Like, just don't buy it. That's all you got to say?
drops with 60 FPS and Pro enhancements. PS5 Pro is a must.
Don't even.
Coping. Yeah, coping. Look at this. Coping. They thank God they throw you a rope. Thank God they gave you a way to get out of there. PS5 Pro is a scam. GTA 6. See, it's so crazy. This is the saving grace. This is proof. Where can we get some goddamn GTA 6s up in this hoe? This is the proof. Yeah, look at all the caps. This is the proof that the that the PS5 Pro is not a scam, because GTA 6 is going to play at 60 frames per second based off of lies that you have told, based off of rumors that you have ran with, right? There is no version of a Rockstar game that runs at 60 frames per second, but magically, because of these updates that are going to come out just in time, look at what you've done to your audience, nigga. Spreading misinformation. Yeah, one game, GTA 6. This is insane.
GTA 6 drops with 60 FPS and Pro enhancements.
Yeah.
PS
They think they're getting 60 FPS on GTA. I know, these guys are insane.
5 Pro is a must.
Look at him. Look at him shaking his head. Yeah, Cope laugh.
Don't even. Mark, wasting your time, bro. Appreciate that for that $5. Don't even waste your time. Don't even waste your time saying anything to them.
To them, wow. Holy tribalistic way to draw a line in the sand, right? Let me get that one more time. Did he say don't say anything to them?
Don't even waste your time. Don't even waste your time saying anything to them. Look.
Yeah, to the guys who won't.
Now's the time to chill out the phones.
Oh yeah, don't listen to them. They won't chill out the funds.
If GTA 6 runs at 60 frames per second on PS5 Pro, amazing, right?
Yeah,
And
amazing.
still gonna say it's a scam. So you just wasting your time. That's what I've learned.
Because it's a scam.
You know-
How is one game going to change anything? Are you kidding me? So you spend, but you know what? Excuse the fuck out of me, because he's made it very clear that he'll spend hundreds of dollars just to play one fucking game. Right? I'm sorry, but the average consumer isn't like that. And shout out to Bandit. He says, what are the chances Sony's going to come out with a PS5 Pro, a GTA 6 edition that Marlon will show for? Oh, brother, right?
Come on, you should know this.
You already know, right? And I guarantee you he's going to get an email from someone from Rockstar, right? I'm putting my bets on it. Shout out to Bandit, though, man. I appreciate it for sure, man. I mean, GTA 6 has snuck its way into the conversation again. Most GTA 6 players don't care how it runs. Yes, this is very true.
Doing YouTube,
Like, he's talking about such a casual game, right? Most people don't give a fuck about that shit on console anyways.
for so many years and being on the internet for so many years is
Lying
that you can never
and chilling.
make everybody happy. You see what I'm saying? Just make yourself happy, make yourself comfortable, buy what you like and what you need, and leave the
Nothing makes him happy than buying hardware.
next man to do what he wants to do. Can't make
Like, that's his hobby. It's not even gaming. It's just buying hardware.
everybody happy.
That's so
in life.
odd.
Everything is a scam. You see what I'm saying? Everything is always a scam. So therefore, just don't take part into it. Just don't freaking buy it. You know what I'm saying? You know. And this is what blows my mind.
Oh, here we go.
And it's laughable at this point.
Yeah, you took the bait. You've taken the bait full time. Like, this is the low count, Marlon. You've taken the bait, and boy, oh boy, the trolls will remember this, Marlon. Right? The trolls will remember that this has got you triggered. They will add this to the list because now they know that not only Nintendo piracy gets you upset, but also the PS5 Pro gets you upset, right? He looks a bit happier shilling. Yeah, you know what? I think that's actually his real passion, shilling. Right? It goes shilling, and then what he loves is shilling, buying hardware, and then Nintendo, right? In that order.
It's irritating.
No, actually, the third one is lying, right? He loves lying more than anything.
This doggone point, because it's like, bro, don't you have common sense to know that this is what these companies do every freaking generation? Almost every generation since the PS5 Pro, right? We've been getting a mid-generation refresh. Do you need a mid-generation refresh?
Oh, so because they've been selling a bullshit mid-gen refresh that you don't need, you guys are just buy product, consume product, be happy, pretty much.
Probably not. It's subjective.
Yeah, Marlon begging is not max yet. Yeah, that's one thing I'll give him credit for. He doesn't beg that much.
It's up to you. You see what I'm saying? Like, objectively speaking, it depends on who the user is. Do you really need a PS5 Pro? You got to ask yourself that.
No.
Now, if the answer is...
To be honest with you, you don't need a PlayStation, right? You can play all the games. Some of them will be timed, as you guys like to say, but let's just be real. You can play all the games on PC, right? You don't need really any console. That's why they're sitting here trying to tell you that the consoles are a scam. On top of that, you have to pay to access your internet. All right, but you don't even want to have that conversation. You're just saying don't buy it, right? Which I just think it just shows that you don't want to have these type of conversations. You just want to shield for the PS5 Pro and the consoles, ironically.
No, then just don't buy it. It's not for you.
Yeah, just don't buy
it. I see come up all
That's not a fucking argument.
the time about the Switch.
Oh, another blip. Damn. Buffering. Holy. Are we good? Are we back? Holy. Seems like everything says it straight up at the top. Hopefully we're good. Sorry about that. Oh, no. Hopefully we're back. I don't know what's going on with my internet. Okay, the blip's over. I don't know what's going on. Big old blip. Yikes. Yo, something's happening tonight. I guess PC is the best way to go. Yeah, 1,000%.
Too. Right? I was visiting a friend yesterday, and he was playing the Switch 2, and he was like, I'm not ready to buy a Switch 2 yet. It's kind of nice, the bigger screen. You know what I mean?
So here goes I had a friend, and my friend told me this. Here we go.
The Joy-Cons and stuff like that. But he was like, I'm not ready for a Switch 2. And that's fine. You see what I'm saying? It's not for everybody, bro. It's not for everyone. And that's something that I realized as time progressed. Like, bro, everybody is not going to jump on the latest and greatest or the newest thing. And that's completely fine. Keep what you have, bro. You know what I'm saying? If you have a PS5, you're good. The most important thing is you're going to play GTA 6 or you're going to play whatever new games, all them new games dropping next year. You're going to be able to play them and enjoy them. You know,
all he can say is GTA 6, and he doesn't even know that shit's not going to be delayed again, right? His friend's name is Marlon, too. They always have a friend that, that proves their point. Like it's comical at this point. Yeah, my black friend told me about this. Yes, he's going to chill. He's going to chill for the Chinese car in his car channel. Hey, I wouldn't be surprised. I'm still waiting to hear about that Chinese car, and also I'm also trying to hear about the God tier membership. What happened to that?
Vast majority of you guys, you don't care about ray tracing. You don't care about frame generation and getting the most frames and getting the best picture quality and all this kind of stuff. Most of you guys don't care about that kind of stuff. You don't care.
And why are we getting fed these updates, right? It's just update after update, like we're tired, Marlon. Massive PS5 new Pro upgrade. I mean, why do you keep on talking about it all the time, right? So you do know most people don't care about this.
That's fine. It's not for you. Just like PC.
Since when it's $700, the latest and greatest hardware. Yeah, I know, right? I'm so glad you said that. You didn't snatch me out of the fucking rabbit hole. They're talking about the goddamn PS5 Pro. Like, Night of the Cypher's like,
Come on, you should know this.
like, what the fuck are you talking about, Six? You're missing the bit. You brought it full circle. Like, what are we talking about? The latest and greatest. Oh, these niggas are capping.
PC gaming is not
That's what I'm telling you. These guys are sneaky.
going to be for everybody. You know what I mean? Most people, they can't be bothered to build a PC. You know what I'm saying? Most
texting
people can't
you?
be bothered to build a PC. Like, you know, go all out. You know, get the higher end GPU and the higher
But you don't even have to do that if you get a PC, right? You can just get one that suits your needs, right?
end processor and the best case that they can possibly get. And
Oh, so now we're fear mongering PC. Okay, it always ends up here.
motherboard and the RAM.
Yeah, and my updates and my drivers.
And you know what I mean? The AIO cooler and all this kind of stuff. Like, you know what I mean? And the best SSD. Most people don't want to go through all that. So that's why they buy consoles or they get a pre-built PC.
Here we go. Hey, shout out to Francisco. He says, my friend Six told me to pull out the funds. No, negative. Never did I say that. Negative. I told you guys to sail the high seas. I told you. I never said that. That is...
Nope. Not happening.
I never said that, right? Never said that at all, right? Shout out to Francisco. I think I was framed like Hat Guy was framed. How does he know what most people want? That's a great point, Cake Man. He doesn't know what most people, but he's going to frame it like he knows based off of what his friend anecdotally said, right?
So therefore, it goes to say this.
PC is straight up about accessibility, freedom of choice, high end is an option. Mid-tier and entry level are there too. PC is for everyone. And literally the Steam results, the Steam reviews show that most people are in that mid-range. That's where they're at. You know what I mean? But, you know, and it's funny because these were the same guys who took that information and tried to use it to console war, you know, because
we need war.
You know, they need war, right? It's funny now, but now we're back to saying, oh, most people don't want to get a high-end PC and have to deal with all the PC stuff. But that's not even the case, right? Yeah, most people have a 3060. It's crazy. I have a 3080.
Same thing for...
And I ain't trying to upgrade that shit anytime soon.
Every other category. PC gaming is a scam for some people, too. You spend all this freaking money.
Bullshit. Listen.
Shut up, you filthy peasant.
No way. So now that your Precious Pro, or just consoles in general, right? All the consoles were catching strays. Now that people done took some shots at the consoles, now you're going to say that PC is a scam. Let's hear this, Marlon.
And then you get this much results. Yeah, I hear people say that.
What
all
do you
the
mean
time.
by that?
Man,
What is this much result? We just got extremely vague here. Wow. No way you're going to talk about this much results when you get up here and you glaze PS5 Pro updates all the fucking time. Get out of here. But you're waiting for a PS5 Pro enhanced game, right? Yeah, the 5090 is a scam. Hey, you know, I've heard a lot of people talk shit about how expensive the new graphics cards are. But yeah, PC is not only for gaming. Yeah, that is true.
5090 is supposed to be this and that.
Hey, First Nation said 2070 Super and still going strong. Hey, talk that shit, right? Shit, I still got the 1070. Yeah, you know, I have a friend who has a 1080 and he loves that shit, right? It still works.
But, you know, when you max out everything, you barely get in 60 on some of the games. You have to turn this on and turn that on. It's just,
oh no,
it blows my.
But don't you guys do the same thing on your PS5 Pro, right? Isn't that like literally why you pay for the PS5 Pro? So you can have access to settings, as Doc Dark said, right? Because there's levels to this. So you guys could be wannabe PC guys.
Mine. It makes me laugh. You know what I'm saying? That people are sitting here.
We're still
saying
coping.
This is a scam. And that means that everything in tech is a scam. You know what I'm saying? Oh, have mercy, bro. It's crazy, man. Just don't buy it. Just don't buy it. Just don't buy it.
Yeah.
It's as simple. Just don't buy it. Just don't buy it.
Oh, but I thought
now's the time to shell out the funds.
So now it's don't buy it. Okay.
You know, period.
Sassy Marlin. Yeah. Period. Yes. And look, you got the little wrist bent. Sassy Marlin. Yes. Period.
It says, how do you compare the performance difference between PC and PS5 Pro? Okay. So you're talking about PC and PS5 Pro.
Get out of there.
Okay, why
Get
are
out
we
of there.
comparing PC to PS5 Pro again?
You're right. There's no competition. He's doing the 6-7. There's no competition. Marlon, just get out of there, right? We all know that PC dog walks this fucking console, bro. Just stop it. We know you love console. Just get out of there, right? Some PC guys have shown up, right? And they're talking that shit. He refuses to address the criticism, just coping, yeah. And that's what I'm saying. If you're going to get out of there, get out of there. Don't linger, right? Don't stick your head back in the door and try to check on what's going on. Get out of there. Evacuate quickly.
I'm trying to understand. I'm trying to understand.
Shout out to Top Shelf Gaming. He says, I'm mad. I put my Pro on monitor, then put my son OG on it, and they ran the same on Yote and Death Stranding. Shout out to Top Shelf. I asked my son if he wanted my Pro. He said no. Oh my God. This is gonna hurt. He's not ready for this.
Mad, I put my Pro on monitor, then put my son OG on it. They ran the same on YOTI and Death Stranding. I asked my son if he want my Pro. He said no.
Okay. Hey, and like I said, same thing I was saying, Top Shelf.
Based.
The Pro
Base.
is not for
Base. His son said he don't want that shit. Right? Even his son saying that shit ain't hitting on Nathan, right? Just stop it, Marlon. That's what I'm saying. Marlon, get out of there. You don't want to have this conversation.
You see what I'm saying? The Pro is not for everybody.
So he's getting texts. They're texting him like, Marlon, get out of there.
Not everybody is going to like the Pro. You see what I'm saying? Especially people who don't care for the best, sharper image quality or the best image quality possible or higher frame rates.
I mean, well, that's not on the Pro, right? You would get the base PS5 for that.
Most people don't care.
His son is smarter than Marlon. That's what it seems like.
You see what I'm saying? So,
no.
Again, the Pro is not for everybody. Let me go ahead and heart that super chat. Thank you so much. The Pro is not for everybody. It's not. It's not. So,
okay.
Hey, to each their own.
Yeah, to
buy
each
what
their
you
own.
buy, like what you like. I've been saying.
I love how he has his own way of saying things, like to each their own. Oh man, isn't it to each is their own? I don't know. It's just funny how he says stuff. A question: did he already reach his goal yet? Well, he has the end of the year goal, and it's at $100. At 100 members. I don't know. Hopefully he'll hit it, right? But it seems like he scrapped that whole console giveaway, right? He wasn't able to get that going.
And that,
yes, the mass majority think it's a scam for sure.
For all,
and you know what? That puts a smile on my face, right? That people understand that this shit is a scam, and it makes it very obvious when certain people try to shield the thing.
Intensive purposes, I've been
where
saying,
they're at.
Like, buy what you buy. You don't want the Pro? That's okay. You have a PS5 already? That's okay. You have a Series X already? You're good to go, bro.
Who owns that thing?
You don't need a Pro. It's for the enthusiast. It's for the enthusiast that wants the best that they can possibly get.
Yeah, the Pro is for fanboys only. Yeah,
out of consoles, it's the best.
You guys are saying that the Pro is a red flag for the fanboys.
Best that you can get right now. It's RDNA 2 based with RDNA 4 features.
Yeah, to each their own. That's something.
You know what I'm saying? So every single time AMD rolls out a new update in regards to,
I thought Xbox dead. That's why it's crazy. I'm hearing this stuff and it's like throwing me back a little bit, right? Like we had like this whole Xbox is canceling hardware and Xbox is AI dude and yada 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 yada. Right? They're focusing on TikTok, right? Like I thought that Xbox was out of there. Why do we keep on bringing up this dead console, dude?
They're upscaling technology. They AI upscaling technology.
Poor Xbox rests in peace, right? Let the thing rest, Marlon. Like this is what I'm saying. These guys are cruel. They just won't let that thing die. I thought the NEX box done came in and stole its place, stole its spot, right? It's the new big three, right? There's no place for Xbox, right? Like I said, I heard that they're canceling their hardware, dude. I heard it from this guy right here.
Technology, the Pro will get
a month
those
ago.
Abilities and features. Plus, what Mark Cerny's doing with the team and all the updates that's supposed to be happening. Again, that's not for everybody. Some people don't care for upscaling.
Yeah. If you value your money, it's not for you.
You know what I mean? Some people just want to turn on their console and game. They don't care about
plug and play, dude.
Extra frame rate. They don't care about ray tracing and all this kind of stuff. So it is what it is. It is what it is, bro. You know what I mean? It is.
So the people who buy the Pro, they want to be able to plug and play too, dude. But they're advanced enough to toggle and play with settings, right? I don't know, right? I'm lost with this whole plug and play, dude. You guys know, I think that's just like such a weak argument, but all the fanboys love that one.
Is what it is. To me, is the
why I never heard Hat Guy talk about the pro. Oh, because Hat Guy knows he doesn't need to get into the weeds of this, right? That's what I'm saying. Hat Guy is a blue chip pony, right? There's levels to this. That's why I definitely think Marlon's getting there. But Marlon is interesting when he gets into the Nintendo fanboy. It's the worst, but that's when his real fanboyism show. But I mean, his fanboyism show with PlayStation as well. But yeah, like Hat Guy clears this guy. That's why you guys already know the main event tonight.
Oh, amazing! Heck yeah, it is amazing. You know what I'm saying? I've seen it
when it comes to the Hat Guys. It's definitely MVG, right?
With my own two eyes, bro. Space Marine 2, a game that was struggling to run on the base PS5, looks better and plays better on the Pro. Assassin's Creed, Shadows. You could night and day difference in the image quality. Like, come on.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, come on. Let me go to the handful of games where it worked, where it worked. And even then, like I said, I'm looking through the peephole. I got to go to my good eye and shit, and I still don't see no difference, right?
Ghosts of Yotei, in the Pro mode. Stellar Blade in the Pro mode. Like, what? You know what I'm saying? Like, taking, and then not only that.
Yeah, a handful of games. Yeah.
Just that. But.
Yeah, 1,000 times the zoom. Yes.
What, Mark?
Yeah, MBG is the undisputed Hat Guy champion.
We need war.
We need war. Ain't nobody stopping MBG when it comes to the Hat Guy, right? He's the Hat Guy champ.
Cerny had said, in regards to people deciding between fidelity and performance. More people have selected performance than they've done fidelity, and the PS5 Pro.
Oh, wait, so you have to select stuff on the PS5 Pro, right? Wait a minute. So you're telling me that you have to go in there and flip stuff on and off, dude? But what about just plugging and playing, dog, right? I thought we just wanted to plug and play. What?
It's supposed to combine both of those modes in one.
In one.
So you get the Pro mode.
A fusion.
You get the best.
A fusion. And then so yes. So they combine. They do the fusion. Okay.
Image quality possible and the highest frame rate possible as well.
A new level.
That's what this machine is doing. Yeah. And not only that.
It's almost like PC. Yeah. Digital Foundry said it the best. Lower than the lowest PC setting. Right? They don't want to talk about that yet. Settings in consoles. This is what I'm saying. What the fuck are we talking about, dude?
But also for the future. Right?
We're talking about settings. We're talking about my updates. Like, what the hell is this, dude? We just want to plug and play, man.
The future
starting to sound like an AMD box.
Which Hideaki no Shino-san.
Can it play all the old PlayStation games? Hold up. This thing is starting not to sound like a fucking console.
Already said that the PS5 Pro will stand the test of time. This is a machine that they're willing to support for the next 10 years. That came out of Sony's mouth, not mine. Take that what you will, take whatever.
Yeah.
Right? Take that as
nobody cares.
It's face value, but look at how Sony has supported their machines over the years. PS4 is still getting games to this day. There were games that were announced at the
I don't think they got a Helldivers, right?
Game Awards for PlayStation 4. Take that for what you will. Again. So
yeah. They want that
money.
Everybody is riding the PS6 Kool-Aid, but at the end of the
negative
day, like I said before, that machine will be expensive, right? And at the same time,
who is arguing that?
PS5 will continue to get more games than even PlayStation 6 at launch. So keep on with the PS6 Kool-Aid, right? Because the same issues that we were having this generation, at the start of this generation, even after the generation, is what we're going to have.
How do you ride Kool-Aid? Well, like I said, this is Frozone Marlon, right? You guys didn't think I could bring it full circle, right? I mean, where's my super suit, right? He's icy blue. Yeah, get hype.
For PlayStation 6, okay?
Riding the Kool-Aid.
That's fine. Wait on PlayStation 6 all you want. That's completely fine.
Well, this is what I mean. This guy is so deep down the fucking PlayStation rabbit hole. That's what he got from this. All that back and forth that we just experienced, what he took away from is, they want to wait until the PlayStation 6. They're playing hard to get. Nigga, they're saying the console's a scam in general. They're saying they're getting away from consoles across the board. And the whole entire time you're just throwing out consoles like, oh, well, get you a Series X, get you a Nintendo. Like, no. They're saying no console. They're saying no console is needed. Yeah, he's trying to reverse psychology as chat. It's so weird.
Don't get mad, right? When Sony comes out and they're still putting games on PS5 and PS5 Pro. Don't get
Who would get mad about
okay, that you bought a shiny new piece of tech, a shiny new powerful piece of tech, and then you're sitting here scratching your head wondering, oh,
but wait a minute. But you're the one saying
now's the time to shell out the funds.
You're the one saying hop on it now. Wait a minute.
No, Sony, why the
Pause.
heck are you putting all these games on PS5 still? PS5 is old. Why are you still putting all these games on here?
It said no one ever.
You know, you should just be making...
It said no one ever. It said only a few select people in this space who are PlayStation fanboys.
PS6 only games. Time and time again. I'm so
self-report.
Tired of talking about this. It's irritating.
Oh.
Do what you want to do.
Then get out of there.
It's your money. It's your choice. Sit there and wait.
Oh.
You know what I mean?
Well, here's my advice, right? And granted, I'm a very young guy, new to all this, right? What do I know, right? But if you're tired of hearing about this, then I think you should just leave that PS5 Pro out of the discussion because I don't think it's beaten the scam allegations. I just don't.
You ain't doing me no favors by doing that.
Yeah, holy straw, man. I know.
That's your business.
Yeah.
All right.
He's talking about his black friend. Yeah, his black friend who said that he was thinking about getting the Nintendo Switch too. Right? I mean, this guy is insane.
So do what you want to do.
Oh, he's heated. Look at him. Look at how he's looking at the chat. He's locked in on the chat. He's heated.
Do what you want to do.
Yeah, do what you want to do.
And here's another thing too.
Oh, stop it.
Also, you have to remember,
oh my God.
We just transitioned. Developers are just now transitioning from PS4 to PS5. A lot of the developers that were on PS4,
who gives a
now
fuck?
Coming over to PS5. Look it up if you think I'm lying. All right.
Hey, that's a good point. Bandit said, Sig, saying stay on your hardware is not very hype. You got to say buy that shit. Yeah, you're right. That is hype. That's what I'm saying. He's just a very that's his way of engaging with the medium.
So
seems very costly.
Think about that transition, right? Think about that transition, and then not only that too, but also it's gonna.
Yeah, it's hard not to call it a scam when it doesn't come with a stand or a disk drive. Yeah, you see, that doesn't sound like some very pro shit, right? If it's like the PS5 Pro, right? They could have at least thrown in the disk drive and the stand and everything, but nope, not included. That doesn't sound very pro. That doesn't sound very elite, right? As Marlon would say.
Take developers even more time to get accustomed to the new hardware, right? So yeah, you're gonna have your couple launch games here.
But I thought you said that PS4 games are coming to at least 2027, and now Mega Man 12 is now an example. Yeah, true. I mean, I know mad people, right? I'm not trying to get on no anecdotal shit, but I know people who are still on the PS4, who are still on the original, the Xbox One, right? Like, not everybody's out here.
Now's the time to shell out the funds.
I mean, let's just be honest. Most people just play Madden, COD, and fucking FIFA, right? Let's just call it for what it is, and Fortnite. Right, at least the kids, anyways.
Near for PlayStation 6, yay! Right, you're gonna get hype and excited, and like Shuya Yoshida-san said, man, it has to be something. It has to be something.
Projection
that Sony is gonna do to.
Wow, Trent Johnson says I'm on the Xbox One. Next thing I get is PC. Hey, you're gonna love it. I'm telling you, right? Once you go PC, that's just gonna everything. Nothing will ever be the same. Yeah.
Kind of reel us in some kind of way, right? What is that? I don't know. Right? Hopefully it's the PlayStation 6 handheld. Hopefully it's pricing. God. Hopefully it's the games. Hopefully it's a mixture of all. But we don't know at this point, right? But at the same time, look at what's happened. You think they're gonna alienate over 100 million users on their machine? No, they're not. They're not gonna forget about them. They're still gonna.
Yeah, they did it with Helldivers too.
Be making games.
They did it with the with the Horizon Steel Frontiers, right? They alienated themselves from the PlayStation 5 audience, like it was Nathan.
Still gonna be pushing the PS5, and remember, PS5 is just peak right now. PS5 is barely peaking, according to Sony. Right? We're just halfway through the life cycle. So that simply means you got at least another 5 to maybe 8, 10 more years to go on PS5. And developers are big.
That's a good point. So they're not going to forget about the old users. I mean, I'm pushing X to doubt, right? I definitely can see them here and there getting that money, right? But I can see them trying to make people jump over a paywall. So if the last gen guys aren't getting left behind, why upgrade? Yeah, I think that's a hole in his argument.
Really scratching the surface of what the PS5 can really do, because most of these developers haven't really been pushing the PS5. You see what I'm saying? So think about those things. And we're in year 5.
Nick, I wouldn't waste your time thinking about developers pushing a PS5 Pro. Or pushing the PS5. Who in the hell thinks about that? When the AAA industry will collapse, those guys will be lost. They know nothing else. Yeah, that's when they really get into DSP mode.
Remember, half of the generation, we had games running at only what? 30 FPS. And then the rest of the generation.
And you guys would talk about quality and it's the best place to play and you just want to plug and play. Right now, you niggas done got boosted. Right? Shout out to Doc Dark. Now you niggas are wannabe PC guys, right? If you guys want better frames and performance, just get a PC.
Right? So basically 2.5 years later, we starting to get more games with 60 frames per second.
Yeah. Not pushing the PS5, isn't that why the Pro was made? That's a great point.
What does that tell you? So that we got plenty more years to come with more and more third-party games and even first-party games running at 60 frames per second, right? And I would even argue that the PS5 is a really good deal, even if you're still waiting on PlayStation 6. As cheap as a PS5 is now, right? You know, $399, right? You buy the PS5 now, even if PlayStation 6.
I mean, this guy's just shilling this shit, and you guys already know pretty soon we're gonna have to get into the hat guy talk, right? Let's just get into this marathon. Let's see what he has to say. I think he just got done reacting to all of this shit. Let's see what he has to say about the marathon PS5 PS5 shit.
Yeah,
let's hear it.
Okay, tweak exploration of
at least
that's bypass official integration restrictions. The
1 second, let me look and see, right? Because I know he gave his opinion on the shit. Yeah, the Hat Guy Chronicles. Yeah, I know, and let's just be honest, that's the main event today. And I know you guys are really gonna like how he changes the guidelines, right? New year, new Hat Guy. We'll see if this lasts, right? Okay, let's see. Where the hell is it? Oh, okay, 1 second. Let's see what he's got to say. Wow, it seems like he already reacted to that shit. What the fuck? I'm tweaking.
Don got something.
Okay, here we go.
Like it, then I'm just not playing it, period. You know what I'm saying? Like, if it's playing...
ready? Okay, so this is where it ended. Oh, sorry about that.
Year, bro. March 2026.
Oh, man. Wow, look at this. Look who's popping up in his feed. Marlon watches Hat Guy. I can't blame him, right? Hat Guy is very fun. Makes very good content, right? You were mentioned from Gangster, Sigs. Oh, who? Right? Who mentioned me? A Reddit user, yeah, for sure. Yeah, there goes Hat Guy right there. That's who he watches.
And
exposed.
Jam-pack year, bro. Jam-pack year.
Jam-pack year.
Let's
hear what he's got to say.
Yeah. This is better than Concord. Wow. Exceeded my expectations.
Of course.
Wow. Thank you, Bungie.
Thank you, Bungie.
For bringing... Now's the time to shell out the funds.
So now it's time to shell out the funds?
That out. Like, that exceeded my expectations. The last time when I saw this game, right, it did not look this good. You know what I'm saying? The mods, the weapon mods, the graphics, the gunplay, the sound, like it.
Yeah, I agree. That's not saying much. I mean, it looks better than Concord. I mean, that's essentially what I said, right? And you guys know how I feel about a lot of these IPs. I mean, coming from this guy, that's not a good sign.
Bro, the map.
Yeah, better than Concord is not a high bar. Like, oh, yeah, you mean the biggest... GameStar. Okay, shout out to GameStar. Yeah, that's my dog. Yeah, literally, better than Concord is not a high bar. It's like literally the worst failure of all time. That's what you're comparing it to. Okay, yeah, way to aim high.
Maps look even more realistic. The weather effects. I'm not the biggest extraction.
Oh, you know he loves weather.
Guy at all. Like I'm just not. You know what I'm saying? Like I'm not the biggest Arc Raiders kind of guy, or even into extraction shooters.
Yeah, but this is a PlayStation extraction shooter.
But
yeah. But this is a PlayStation extraction shooter. Yeah. Oh, the weather. Yes. Yeah, that looks
I
good.
mean, for $39, that's a good price. Now's the time to shell out the funds.
Yes.
You know what I'm saying? Anything higher than that, and I'll be like, okay, you're in trouble. That is what I want to see. If you're gonna do an extraction shooter or a live service kind of game, it needs to be well balanced. And that's something that Bungie does very well. Is they do shooters well. They do FPS games well. You know what I mean? Destiny, stuff like that. You know what I mean? So you can kind of see the Destiny DNA in it. But it looks way better than the last time.
Than the last time, yeah.
Definitely something that I would consider playing with you guys. You know what I mean?
Members only? Yeah. Hook up the elite members, right? And please, hopefully, oh, damn. You know what? I'm just realizing I'm saying that now because I'm an elite member, but I probably won't be an elite member around that time. Damn.
I would say they have something here, and it's coming out in March, so they have.
I'm gonna be left out like tarnished.
Time to continue to polish up this game and listen to feedback, and I think that's something that you guys have to understand a lot too is player feedback, and this is where I think Call of Duty has dropped the ball. Not listening to player feedback. You know what I mean? That's the final nail in the coffin right there. And I felt like looking at Marathon right now, I could tell that they have listened.
This nigga does not like Call of Duty. Here we fucking go.
To our feedback, because a lot of people just did.
This thing the game hasn't even came out. Now he's gonna compare it to Call of Duty. Oh shit.
It wasn't a lot of people's vibe when they last saw the game. And looking at it now, I'm just kind of like, all right, I'll give it a shot. You know what I'm saying? I'm not sitting here at the edge of my seat like, oh my God,
get hyped.
Wait, but I'll give it a shot.
Yeah.
I'll give it a shot.
Yeah.
Now's the time to shell out the funds.
I figured you would.
And see how it sits with me and how it fits and stuff. But
yeah,
it's just like Arc Raiders. Good game, but not my kind of game.
Yeah, but this one's a PlayStation one.
Would I play it every so often? Yeah, I'll get on there and play, but it's not like something that I'm like, oh my God, I got to play this every single day. Marathon, though, the characters, the graphics.
Buddy, you are against Arc Raider. You are not beating that extraction shooter. I mean, he's capping.
The colors, yeah.
Concord was so bad it created its own genre. Yeah, now it's like a description. That's how bad it is.
It's just I don't know. It's different. You know what I mean?
The visuals and gunplay is cool. Extraction shooters where you go through missions and lose everything. The visuals and gunplay may bring it though.
Yeah, 100%.
Oh, they're glazing it.
That's what when I saw the gunplay. That's what people have to look at when it comes to these extraction shooters. When it comes to these like FPS games and such. You have to look at the gunplay. You know what I'm saying? I know that this might not be everybody's vibe because, you know, you're not into extraction shooters, blah, blah, blah. But the gunplay has...
let's just be honest. We know the ponies don't like live service games.
Significantly improved. I mean, compared...
Yeah, the gunplay is so important for a Concord clone. I mean, he's this is sad.
To when we saw it, you know what I mean? Months ago, like, I was just like, I don't know. You know what I'm saying? Like,
I mean, but that's essentially what you're saying now, right? But you're just a little bit more optimistic to give it a shot.
I was like, and then I saw Destin Legary playing. And I was like, man, really? This is how the game is? But nah, the weather effects, the graphics, the gunplay, the maps. It's so this. Okay, let me explain this. Let me explain this so you guys can understand. Like,
okay, I don't know why he's being so dramatic.
It's kind of I'm gonna try to explain this the best
Why are you capping for this game?
way. Marathon.
Yeah, they said the same thing about Concord leading up to launch. Yeah, graphics. Not a lot of people are a fan of stealing others' art. Yeah, true.
Is kind of like what we have already seen before
with Concord,
but the same story being told before, but being told in a different way. Does that make sense? I'm trying to give you guys some context here.
No, not at all.
Like Marathon seems to be something that we have played before. You know what I mean? PvE, whatever the case may be, player versus everyone, whatever.
Yeah, it's an uphill battle for Marathon. Come on, you should know this. It's a PlayStation game, literally.
Come on, you should know this.
Yeah, I knew he would glaze this
Extraction, whatever. We have played those kind of games before, but is the way how they put the whole
That's a great point. Delta says the fanboys don't even like FPS shooters. They only like third-person games, so it's already an L for them. I could see that happening.
package together. That's what I'm talking about. The character models, body
The character models look the worst.
decaying and all this and that in the game and all this. Like, it's just the extra, you know what I mean?
No. And you know what I mean is such a lazy way of not having to explain yourself. Because instead of explaining what you mean, you just say, you know what I mean, and you hope people say, yeah. I mean, come on, Marlon. Like, brother.
Come on, you should know this.
You should know this, right?
The extra layer of thought.
Of thought,
and
yeah.
realism and things of that nature. And the weapon mods. And, man, that's the most weapon mods. What's over 400 weapon mods? Like, that is absolutely insane. You know what I mean? So
the release date was dropped at 2 a.m. They knew we don't want it. Yeah, they tried to sneak it out there. Shout out to Silver Wolf, right? We got a PlayStation representative in the house. He says they know we don't want it. Yeah, talk that shit.
It's kind of like, and then you have those other.
The Bungie live stream was funny. They got hammered. Damn. Yeah, come on. You should know what I mean, literally.
Enemy types that is like sucking your memory or whatever the heck they're doing. Pause.
Yeah. Pause. Yeah.
You know, it's just it just adding more things to do and more things to interact with and things of that nature. Like, to me, yeah, I have to give Bungie their flowers on trying to make this.
Their flowers on showing a game where they stole art, really, because it looks like it's better and it's better than Concord.
Appealing. Yeah, I know some people.
I'm getting the sense he doesn't know what's up with the game. Yeah, I thought he was going to be an expert. We're going to have to end this a little bit short, right? We got to make time for the hat guy genre. And I said the hat guy genre. For the hat guy is his own genre, but the hat guy segment, right? And I mean, it seems like he's just yapping about Nathan.
Automatically going to say, Marlon, this is trash. I hear you, but I'm the kind of person like this, bro. Like, I'm willing to give a game a chance.
Yeah.
Now's the time to shell out the funds.
Yes, now's the time to shell out the funds.
If I just don't like it, then I'm
flowers for a game that didn't come out yet. Yes, you're hearing that correctly.
It's not playing it, period. You know what I'm saying? Like, if it's just not my vibe, I'm just like, hey, look, I ain't touching it. But
this got a PlayStation logo.
Marathon got something.
A logo, the PlayStation logo.
Don't sleep on Marathon. That's all I got to say.
Wow, don't sleep on Marathon.
Hell, I mean, I'm not sitting here telling you that this is Helldivers 2. Oh my God. Like the same kind of feeling that I've got with Helldivers 2. I mean, no.
Yeah, no shit. They're different games. I mean, these guys keep on hiding behind Helldivers 2. This is a different game, completely different genre. It's, this is an extraction shooter. Like, what are we doing?
No, it ain't no Helldivers 2. Stop right there. Stop right where you at. Don't even think about it. But there is something.
Yes, these fanboys pick the weirdest hills to die on. I agree. I just find it funny that every single time Bungie gets brought up, Marlon will say the acquisition on Bungie was an L, but for some old reason, he's switching up. Yes, he always talks about how that's an L, right? Because I guess he has to fit that narrative that, consolidation is bad, okay? I mean, yeah, Marathon like Concord. That's what it looks like, right? Maybe just a smidge better than Concord.
Here. I mean, this is way better than Concord. I'm just going to keep it $150.
But you haven't even played it.
Way better than Concord. Miles, leaps and bounds ahead of Concord. I mean, Concord just felt, like I said in my review.
Oh, what'd you say?
Once you find a character that you like in Concord, and, you're good with that particular character, it can be fun.
Oh, this tells me everything that I need to know, right? Everything I need to know. You literally are glazing, capping for Concord right now. This says everything we need to say. We need to know about you reviewing games. The same guy who will shit on Call of Duty, right? And trust me, I hear a lot of people shitting on Call of Duty, at least the story. I don't know how the multiplayer is playing. But this guy is sitting here saying that Concord could be fun. That tells you everything we need to know.
After a while, it started getting a little
I kind of wish we would go back to the Marlins old videos leading up to Concord. That might be some homework I might have to do.
Stale. You know what I'm saying? It started getting a little stale, and it's just like, bro, like, I've been here before. Like, it just feel like an Overwatch clone. You know what I mean?
Wow.
Like, bro, like, no, like this, no. They start getting old really, really quickly and boring really, but no, man. Freaking not Concord. I have Concord in my head now.
Yeah, because let's just be honest, you guys know that very same energy, right? Very same vibe, but you know, this time's different. We get it.
Freaking Marathon. Dog, Marathon?
Oh yeah, I seen the Game Awards reaction. I streamed that shit live.
Yeah. I'll give it a shot. And $39, come on, like,
yeah,
$39 is now's the time to shell out the funds is basically the baseline price. Now, some of you guys will probably say $29. Yeah, $29 I feel like
I think 30 would be better.
Should be the gold standard. $30, $29 for extraction shooters or live service games. I think $29 would probably.
My boy Delta says, dude, I'm enjoying the fuck out of Black Ops 7 so much. I wish they could cancel Modern Warfare 4 and give that game 2 years of support instead. Damn. Hey, you know, I know you've been saying you like it for sure, right? That's what's up. $40, Marlon, plus taxes, of course, and no free to play is better. Yeah, insane. Yeah, free to play would be better.
All right. Let me try it. You know what I mean? Because $10 does make a big difference for a lot of people. I know some people are like, Marlon, it's just $10, but I'm just saying, $30 for a lot of people versus $40. Yeah, some people are like, yeah, if it was $30, then maybe I will pick it up. But $39, not bad. You know what I mean? And like I said,
no,
same thing with Helldivers 2 being $40. But my only issue is, how are they going to continue on with this game?
Okay, yeah, this guy is just yapping, right? Infinity Ward knows the rumors are out. They barely did any improvements from Modern Warfare 2 and listened to zero criticism. Hopefully they get that shit together, right? Blobs 7 got good maps. Okay, so some people like the shit. Like I said, I've checked out of the Call of Duty games for sure, right? I'll play Madden here and there, even though that shit is ass. You know, I'm hoping that Marvel Tokon is good because I do like fighting games, right? It's been a minute since I've had like a really good fighting game. But you guys already know what time it is. We got fucking Hat Guy in the building, right? And not only was he being Hat Guy, but we got a whole lot of begging. We got a whole lot of begging I said begging. We got a whole lot of begging. We got a whole bunch of begging our audience. Let me refresh this to see where the like to dislike ratio is at. We got a whole lot of blaming our audience for the console war culture. Right? 15 dislikes. Oh, they did not like this. They did not like this one bet because we all know his Warriors.
We need war.
They need war. So they did not like what he rolled out today, right? But nonetheless, I know you guys have been waiting for this chronicle. I told you guys all the time. It is time, right? It is time, but you guys already know. Let me go fill up the Reforged Rose, right? Let me hit some gas. Make sure you're hitting some gas. Give me like 2 to 3 minutes. I'll be right back. Snakes up. You guys already know what time it is, right? Right?
We need war.
A nigga like me, man, I love the game. I love the hustle. Be feeling like one of them ball playing niggas, you know, like Bird, Magic or something. Yeah, you know a nigga got dough. A nigga could leave the league. But if I leave, the fans still gonna love me, man? I love the hustle. I love the hustle. hustling motherfucker. You a hustling motherfucker. Love to hustle. Love to hustle. Love to hustle. Love to hustle. What? The fuck you laughing at, B? You, man.
Okay. Woo. All right. Don't worry. Oh, wow. I just missed him, didn't I? Oh, no. Don't worry. Don't worry. We're in here. Woo. Golly. Right? We're locked and loaded. We're ready to go. Like I said, this is very interesting. And, you know, when I seen this, like I said, all it could do was just remind me of, you know, the times that we're going in. You know, time is flying. You know, we've been spending time getting to know each other and yada, yada, yada. And the new year's coming up. You know, it's time for New Year resolutions. And I guess Hat Guy, you guys know he said he wanted to rebrand. This isn't really a rebrand, but he's trying to let his audience know that he's a changed man. You know, he no longer wants the console war. So in order to do that, he's going to blame his audience for the reason why that's the type of energy. Right? Now he's going to ask us to pony up. I mean, just wait until you see it, because he does get into begging. Don't worry. You guys already know. That's how that happens, right? Don't worry. You guys already know that that's going to happen. But listen to this shit right here.
All right, guys. Welcome back to the channel. Welcome back to the stream. Welcome if you are new here. Thank you guys so much for...
Oh, come on, Hat Guy. You know no one's new here, right? It's the same people as always.
For joining me today and waiting patiently.
Yeah, he does this shit every year. I know. He does this quarterly. It's not yearly. He does this quarterly. Let me fast forward this shit a little bit. I think he starts talking about this shit around, like, let me look and see. Let me double check, right? I mean, because like I said, this is literally like the whole way the stream starts. And all I got to say is his Warriors. His hat got dusty. Yeah, he wears that shit every single goddamn day, right? He needs to give that thing a damn break. I mean, holy, that hat working overtime.
I'm going to be focused on my personal game of the year for 2025. And I'm also going to be running down my...
Boring. Hey, shout out to Web Dave. Shout out to Web Dave. That's my dude right there, man. You already know, right? This is the main event right here. Hat Guy. Let's get to
this will serve as a good gaming-related conversation.
Oh, yikes.
And so...
Yeah, yikes. And look at the response, right? 1,400 views. Which, you know, this is good, right? Like I said, who am I, right? He gets more views than me. 100 likes to 15 dislike. What have I said millions of times?
We need war.
They want war, right? Does he wash it? Of course not. Of course he doesn't. He's too lazy to do that. He needs a war, right? And as you guys can see, we still got the $700 member goal, by the way, right? To cover that bald head of his, yes.
Guys, before we go any further, there are a couple of things
What's here?
I want to talk about here with you. The first is that I have decided to enable, which I guess it's just something that YouTube's been rolling out to different channels. And hopefully this should help the channel. I've decided to enable channel guidelines, which, you know, it's nothing extreme. But basically...
He cracking the whip. Channel guidelines.
Before you choose to, or before you engage, whether it be with the chat or leaving comments on videos, this will essentially tell you, like, just, you know, what the basic guidelines are. And I kept them as simple as I possibly could. So the welcome message is we're here to have a good time talking about gaming and PlayStation.
We need war.
Come on, MVG. You know that's not what they're trying to do, right? Come on, MVG. You know that's not what they're trying to do. And the thing is, right, I understand the whole, like, guideline for, like, your community and everything. But what about you, right? Their fearless leader. What about when you're acting a fucking fool, right? What about when you're up there being a clown, right? What's the guideline for you? Because it kind of seems like you're just pushing this all onto your audience, right? Let me find the video where he's over here like doing the shit, putting the hand over his head and everything. Let me see if I can find that shit. 1 second.
I've seen people.
I think it was like right around here or some shit. Let me see where. Oh, no. This was from the other day. Fuck, I'm fucking up. I'm trying to find the goddamn receipts where he was over here throwing his hands over his head.
It's going to be Claire Obscura. Will.
Oh, can I find it? Damn. I'm slipping. I can't even find it. I'm slipping. Where did it go?
I can't.
Oh,
not that.
It was around here.
You got to.
What about when this is happening? Right here we go. We finally found it. What about this? What is the guideline for this? Expedition 33. But what about when this happens? Right? I had to find this. I'm sorry for the time it took, but what about when their fearless leader is doing this? What's the guideline for that, hat guy? Right? Or are we just gonna sit here and pretend like it's just your audience who be over here console warring, acting crazy? Is that what we're gonna do? Like, odd, right? Very, very weird for you to place all of the blame onto them, right? But I guess, right? I guess that's just the DSP way.
So there's only 3 guidelines.
Yeah, rule number 1, don't talk shit about PlayStation. Let's hear these guidelines.
Guideline number 1, be civil and respectful. Engage with respect and decency. This
You sound like you are a male feminist.
You sound like a male feminist.
is the biggest one. Okay? I've been seeing some stuff getting a little bit out of hand, and frankly, it's been frustrating. It's been frustrating to watch, and I think that there's a lot of people who would partake on this channel, who would engage with the chat, who would like to be part of the community, but maybe are not really feeling it because it seems like people are, some people are not.
Yeah, because you got ban happy fucking mods, I guess.
Not really.
At least that's what I've heard.
Respectful enough.
Right, I've heard people, I'm not going to throw any names out there, right? I don't want to get them in hot water, but there's been people who've watched this stream right here and they got banned because they were watching this stream over at your chat, right? Very odd methods that you guys operate under there. Very weird code that you guys operate under, That's why I'm interesting to these guidelines, El Unico says verified. Yeah, I mean, very ban happy, very odd, right? It's very airtight, right? That's why I've been in there and I don't say a fucking word. I don't say a peep, right? Out of fear, right? Every time I'm in there, I'm like, is this gonna be the last time? Right? Don't move an inch, right? Or they'll fucking get you out of there. They'll bounce you.
That's the first guideline. I want people to just treat others with a modicum of respect and
You sound like you are a male feminist.
Okay, but
decency. Okay. The second guideline.
Did I miss the woke take hope? You know what? We didn't even talk about that from yesterday. That's a good point, right? Like I said, I'll find a way to bring that up. I promise. I'm glad that you showed some interest in it. I'll find a way to bring that up. I will. I promise you, Kage. But no, you didn't miss it. We just haven't gotten into it. We may not be able to get into it tonight, right? I'm sorry. But I'll find a way to bring it up. I promise you, right? Shout out to Cage, man.
And this is another really important one. Challenge the argument, not the person. 90
again.
You sound like you are a male feminist.
Like you sound like a male feminist. I don't even think Lono has rules like this. What are we doing?
9% of the times when people start arguing and becoming disrespectful, it's because it turns into something it shouldn't be, where somebody said something that somebody else disagrees with. And this isn't all the time. But
Yeah, brother, these guys are hypocrites. I didn't know homonyms. I know.
Challenge the argument, not the person. I see people.
But this is what I'm saying, dude. It's like a woman. But when have you ever done that, hat guy? When have you ever done that? That's not. But you don't do that.
Getting, I do see people getting, kind of going at each other.
I like it, right? Pause. Meanwhile, I'm like the opposite. I'm over here like instigating and shit when you guys get into it, right? Sounds like you got some wolves, right? And it sounds like they're hungry.
We need war.
They need war, right? They're starting to wage war on themselves, right? That's what it seems like.
And they end up not actually having a proper discourse or
about what
back and forth engagement over, the thing that
over
they're disagreeing
PlayStation
with to begin with.
What? This nigga acts like he's having like world altering, like so deep. Now, don't get me wrong. These PlayStation niggas do be getting philosophical, right? But that's usually when like a narrative that they had is gotten crumbled or debunked. A game goes to another platform or some shit. Like he's acting like he's having these deep IQ conversations. Like you guys are just sitting around talking about Nathan, about rumors and leaks. What the hell are they arguing about, right? I never pay attention to the chat, but I mean, goddamn, all I can say, like, Lono, like...
You sound like you are a male feminist.
Like, you sound like a male feminist, right? Jeez, that guy has more rules than hair. I told you, he's cracking out the whip.
All right.
Yeah, all right?
And the third...
Hey, all right? Get it?
And final thing here.
Get it?
And this one can vary a little bit because I'm guilty of this myself. Stick to the topic. Don't spam and take it easy. All right? That's the third guideline.
Oh my God.
You sound like you are a male feminist.
You sound like you're a male feminist, hat guy.
Now, of course, I wrote these guidelines for myself as well.
Oh.
I'm going to try to stick to the topic.
Oh. No. But what about this, right? But what about this? What about you acting like this, right? Are you going to continue to act like this? What about this?
Oh.
I mean, this was like 3 or 4 days ago. Like, are you gonna stop acting like that, or like, are you just gonna keep on? By the way, this has 518,000 views. Oh my fucking God! And make no mistake, I guarantee you, Hat Guy responding to him, I guarantee you that brought a lot of people viewing this shit. Yeah, pause. My bad. I guarantee you that brought a lot of people to this shit. Look at this shit. 518,000. That is insane, right? Yes, insane. That's probably why he's pulling these out.
So I'm very much, we're in this together. I'm guilty of this as well. So those are the, again, they're very basic, very simple, but I just want it to be known that, I want the chat to clean up a little bit,
You sound like you are a male feminist.
You sound like a male feminist.
I want people to chill out a little bit as well. And I feel as though now is a good time to do this going into 2026 because, yes, things are getting crazy out there. No, I also want to apologize for that, Irfan. This is not the new stream time for the stream to go out regularly. I was just running.
Yeah, he was late.
A little bit late today. We got a ton of snow.
Yeah, this is so performative. I know.
And it's been kind of messing everything up timing-wise. So that's why it's been a little bit all over the place.
You was late, hat guy.
48 hours.
You was late.
All right.
Late?
Rich, at the rate you're going, you're gonna be the first one banned, bro.
Oh no! Rich Rod is already on thin ice, right? Wait a minute. What was Rich Rod saying, right? Oh shit, he still got the chat replay. Yo, Rich is on thin ice.
Rich, at the rate you're going, you're gonna.
He says, challenge the person, not the argument. Got it. Good evening, MBG and Tyrone today. Wow. Oh, this is hilarious. So he's making the joke, and you see, I got this for context. So he's talking about the black mic, right? So that's what he said. He said, good seeing MBG and Tyrone today. He's already on his ass about this black mic. They said that's the name of this mic. Tyrone, right? And they were getting very weird, right? And look at this. Look at this shit. Already they're coming for Rich Rod. He's saying challenge the person, not the argument. Got it. Oh, no. He's not mad about that. He's mad about the challenge the person, not the argument. Okay, I'm not even going to read all that, what Rich Rod says, right? He'll probably read that shit.
You're going to be the first one banned, bro.
Oh.
I'm sorry, but...
What? Not Rich Rod, no.
All right, so yeah.
Do you guys think that he's gonna ban Rich Rod, right?
Today, guys, like I said, I'm going to be going over my top 5 games that I played in 2025, and I want you guys to kind of chime in as well. Obviously, I didn't tell you guys to come prepared with a top 5 list, but as we're going down this list, you can just chime in, tell me what some of your favorite games are, or
MBG, come on,
We need war.
or if maybe one of the games that I have on my list happens to be one of yours as well. I think we're going to see that today. So I'm going to start. I'm going to start with going over my top 5, and then my number 1 will obviously be my game of the year, which I don't think any of this is secretive. But again, I'm looking.
Yeah, my favorite game, Expedition 33. Oh, he would have lost it. Will he mention Death Stranding 2? Oh,
Come on, you should know this.
Rich is now a detractor in Hat Guy's eyes. I mean, that's what it's looking like. It looks like he's using Rich as a scapegoat. That's my way. That's my analysis. That's my read on the situation, right? And you know, that's just the way that I'm going to document it. I think he's throwing Rich under the bus. 1,000%. He's pretty much saying like, "Hey, Rich, because of you, people are viewing me as a console warrior channel."
You have some end of the year wrap up conversations. Whiskey Gaming says Black Ops 7, baby, is his game of the year.
Got his ass.
You know, right off the bat, Whiskey Gaming, you're making me challenge my own guidelines.
Wow. No, wow. I mean, holy shit. It only took him 10 seconds in Black Ops, and he's already about to break his own guidelines. This shit is a joke. This is what I mean by this guy is a fucking low cow. This is it. The context just doesn't stop.
Whiskey Gaming, you're making me challenge my own guideline.
Look at Rich Rod. Is MBG Nation communism now? What is happening? This is repulsive, almost as bad as Mr. Dolt. Always challenge the person. No peace. No peace.
We need war.
We need war. No peace. Come on. You know this, MBG, right?
Come on, you should know this.
Rich Rod is throwing down the gauntlet, right? One more time.
We need war.
We need war.
Steven, you're saying it's super cold. Wind chill is 3 degrees. Yeah. We got like a serious cold front going on. There's a ton of snow outside right now. Titus, what's going on, man? And Big Noise, I didn't answer your question earlier. I would say yes.
Is that your Cyrex voice? Oh, I hope not.
Yeah, I haven't noticed anything, I haven't noticed anything. Again, this is all, I don't want to put too much of a focus on it, but this is all just in an effort where it's like I have to take back a little bit of control over the channel here. Sometimes I'm a little bit too laissez-faire, I guess we could say. And that's, I don't want people.
I mean, dude, you're the leader. Like, now don't get me wrong, right? Like, people in your chat are gonna, if people do something wild in your chat, I'm not saying that he's responsible. I'm just saying this guy be bugging out, doing crazy shit all the time.
People think like you have to be like uptight or anything, or like you can't have a little bit of fun. You can, but I've been noticing, just been noticing a couple of things. That's all.
You just now noticed that? Get out of here, Hat Guy. Like I said, shout out to Halo Zilla. He said it the best, right? Very performative.
Rich, all right, listen. Rich, I have to ask you a serious question. This is a dead serious question.
Oh, no.
Like, do you literally want to get banned?
No, not Rich Rod. No, not Rich Rod. Not Rich Rod. Please don't. And I mean, dude, listen, he's supporting the channel, right? We know you're fan funded, right? Like, no, not Rich Rod.
I believe in my heart of hearts that you don't want that. That you want to be.
Oh, you know he doesn't.
Community, and you want to engage in some conversation.
No shit, Hat Guy. MBG chat more fun than MBG. Yes, 1,000%. You know that Rich Rod is here Like, why are you doing this to Rich Rod? Why are you like? This is what I'm saying. This is odd. Why you do this to Rich Rod all the time? You be hanging Rich Rod out to dry. And all I'm saying is, right? You know what time it is, right?
War.
You know they need war, right? Things doesn't have control here. Hey, listen, we're not talking about. We're not talking about me, right? And nonetheless, right? Like I said, you guys, a lot of you guys are older than me. You niggas know how to behave yourselves, right? As long as you ain't breaking terms of service and shit, anything that will fuck with the channel, right? Then I could really give a shit, honestly.
Rich just wants to fight.
I look at this shit. I'm like, yo, if niggas is arguing in the chat, I'm like, hey, the chat rate is going up.
He says, no, I don't want to be banned, but still no peace.
Oh, no peace.
We need war.
No peace. Yo, it's so crazy. Like, this is what I'm saying. Like, you guys would think that I'm up here being hyperbolic. Like, yo, these niggas need war. And shout out to DJ Bird. He says, damn, Rich challenging his daddy MBG. Unreal. Oh, yeah. Listen.
We need war.
We need a war, right? Rich is a wolf. Yeah, he must be Filipino. Yes, of course. Right?
Come on, you should know this.
The Filipino, you know, somebody's gonna watch this shit from the Philippines, and they're gonna feel very upset with you guys. I'm just saying, right? Peace, no peace. Yes, no peace.
We need war.
We need war.
He says, no, I don't want to be banned, but still no peace.
No peace.
Well,
no.
I changed my thing up a little.
I don't know why, but this is how you know I played this shit. You guys remember with I think it was God of War 2, the second one, when Zeus, I think it was, and Thor were in there, and they were trying to take his son or whatever, and they were talking all this shit, and he just looked up and was just like, no. I don't know why. That shit just reminded me of that shit.
Bit here, I don't know. Did that pop up on screen?
Jim Jones, no peace, Kool-Aid. Yeah.
There, you can actually kind of read what's being said now. Although, great.
Oh, yeah. Look at this. Don't you guys, well, look at that. Don't you guys think this looks sharp? What do you guys think about this new interface, right? Very PlayStation themed, very neat, right? At the bottom of the screen. Yeah, definitely. And you got the member goal at 1,000, right? Do you guys think you'll be able to hit the goal, right? What's the over under on that? Yeah, shout out to Hat Guy, man.
Great first message.
They're going to reach out to your cousin Six.
From Rich Rod. What do we get for the 1,000? Asks Whiskey Gaming. Well, the idea.
Yeah, what do we get for the 1,000, right?
Is Whiskey. Yeah. We're going to be doing a morning with the missus this Thursday.
Ooh.
Okay.
I thought they already unlocked that. Wait a minute. Am I tweaking? They already unlocked that.
Going to be doing a very special Christmas.
But I thought they already unlocked that.
With the missus. We hit 1,000. I dress up as Santa Claus and Mrs. MBG dresses up as Mrs. Claus. Was I going to do that either way? Maybe.
Yeah.
Maybe.
So, wait, so you were going to do that either way?
Mrs. Claus. Was I going to do that either way? Maybe. Probably not. I don't know.
So how is it a goal if you were going to do it either way?
But yeah, Whiskey, that's what we're going to be doing. It has to be on Thursday. I know it's a little bit of an inconvenience for some people if you're not able to tune into that live. No, that's yeah, Whiskey. You're right. You got me.
Oh! Wow, his chat got him. Yo, shout out his fucking chat. They got you. Lying. That's what I'm saying. I thought they already hit the goal. You liar, Hat Guy.
That's what I'm. Yeah, Whiskey. You're right. You got me.
You got me. Yeah, he got your ass.
We're dressing up anyway. We hit the goal. To be honest, the 1,000 is just there for the sake of it.
Oh, this guy right here. Hey, I told you, this guy, Hat Guy, he's a sneaky guy, right? So you were going to pretend. It's just like when it came to shaving his mustache. You remember when he was like, yeah, literally.
Hello, I like money.
He loves money. Look at what he's doing. Not a grifter, by the way. Look at what he's doing to line his pockets, right? It's just like when it came to shaving his mustache, right? We seen that shit live where he was like, I don't want to shave the mustache, you guys. He literally said, if we hit the goal, I'll shave. And then when he got to shaving the mustache, he was like, we need another 50 members to shave the mustache, like joking. And then someone paid in 50 members. Like, it's crazy that his chat really called his ass out, just dazed, right? Yeah, definition of a swindler, yes.
Because I don't want to remove the goal of like 700. Well, we're at 738. I don't want to remove that until we're finished with the morning with the misses.
Hello, I like money.
Yeah, definitely. I get it, Hack Guy.
It's only because, well, I mean, you know, you guys got to that 700 mark.
Yeah.
For that stream.
Yeah.
So once we do that stream, we'll reset it and we'll just go back to the normal member stuff. But
hey,
yeah, we don't.
I mean, but that's a huge jump, Hat Guy, right? Usually you have the goal at like 25, right? If you're really frisky, you'll put it at 50. Right? I mean, he put it to 1,000. Does this guy think he's Lono? Right? Does he think he's Lono putting up his stretch goal? I mean, god damn. Right? Less peace, more member goals. Yes, exactly. Snake oil salesman. I mean, this is insane.
Have to hit the 1,000. We don't have to. It's not like some kind of requirement. It's just there's like kind of the, I don't know, I guess final end boss or whatever.
The final end boss. Okay.
Yeah,
stretch goal. The stretch goal, new mic,
Like I said,
it got a new mic with the stretch goal and then decided to go back to Tyrone. That's what his chat named his mic.
We're going to be doing that this Thursday. I know it's going to be a little bit inconvenient because the timing of it. Thursday is the only day we can make that happen. Me and Mrs. MBG, that is. So I do apologize in
He's trying to wipe the dust off that hat.
advance if you're not going to be able to tune in live.
You have to throw a wet cloth on that hoe, MBG, right? You can't just dust that hoe off with your hands.
Be able to watch it, you know, after the fact, though.
Yeah. Even Lono didn't reach 1K in the video game award stream, and that beggar reached it last year, literally. And barely. We seen that shit. Like, I mean, it's been tough. It's been real tough for these guys recently, right? So, I mean, I guess he was shooting for I say it all the time, you know, you shoot for the moon because even if you miss, you land amongst the stars, right?
You're a channel member, so no worries there.
Yeah, you're a channel member. You're safe.
We're moving the goalpost, Whiskey. That's what we do. That's what we do here.
Can we hear that one more time? I might need to clip this. I might need to clip this.
So no worries there.
Did you guys just hear that?
We're moving the goalpost, Whiskey. That's what we do. That's what we do here.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. We know. Yeah, that's what you do. Amen to that.
Yeah, Rich. Listen, Rich. I'm just gonna let you know.
Yeah.
Before we go.
Oh, more Rich Cope. Oh man, let me write down this timestamp for. Oh damn, what the hell? What the hell is that? But let me write down this. Yeah, we gotta clip that. Yeah, we're moving the goalposts. We're moving the goalposts. Like that's just what we do. We're moving the goalposts. Like yeah, just casually. Wow. This is what I mean. This guy wants to talk about the context. I mean, what a gold mine, right? Yeah, it seems
Rich,
like he's getting into
listen, Rich, I'm just gonna let you know now, before we go any further. Wow. Something I'm gonna be not doing going forward. Oh. And this is like a serious thing. All right. Like I'm trying to maintain like my good attitude, but like some people on the channel, and Rich, I'm sorry if you take offense to this. I'm not trying to be offensive, but I got to be real. Some people on the channel got to realize, like,
do not waste money on e-begging corporate worshippers. Hey, man, I do agree on that. True.
I'm
shut up, Minikata, man. That's my dog.
Trying to go in the direction of I want this to be a gaming discussion channel. Okay. And I have no problem.
When do you niggas do that, right?
With some people wanting to, you know, make it.
We need war.
Oh, yeah, we know.
More community driven. I actually appreciate that, and I want that. However, Rich, and this goes for others as well, that I'm not going to bother naming because it's unnecessary.
Oh, because you're a pussy.
In order for me to go in that direction, we have to get away from, like, I just want you to have normal messages, bro.
Oh, no.
That's all I'm asking for.
We need war.
We need war. You know it's not happening.
Like,
oh, what did Marlon say?
Nope. Not happening.
Yeah, not happening.
Messages that can be conducive towards having gaming related discussions.
MBG, that ship has long sailed. Let's be honest, man. You guys don't give a fuck about gaming, right? You guys just want to glaze PlayStation. I mean,
come on, you should know this.
You should know this. Just look at how you were acting when Claire Expedition 33 was announced, right? Because it wasn't a Sony game. Get out of here, right? I mean, get out of here, dog. And then he'll turn around and say it's one of his top 5 games played of this year, right? But we sure couldn't tell by the way he was acting.
Michael, it's not you, bro. You're not a problem at all.
Oh, yeah, Michael ain't.
I'm not talking about...
Yeah, Michael, Mr. Ford. Yeah, he's like, not you, Michael, right? He's like, not you, Michael.
About you, Michael. Like, I'm at a point where I'm going to have to start just calling people out and naming names.
Yeah,
like,
don't let...
my
it ain't Michael.
Here. I love you guys, but...
Yeah, my community.
There's just sometimes it's taken too far.
Oh.
And...
brother. It's video games. Like, holy shit. It's taken too far. Like, dog, you've built this community, right? And let's just be honest. I'll say it one more time.
We need war.
They need war, right? No peace.
I'm trying to just wrangle that in where it's like, I have a place.
Shout out to Pure Manager. She says, if you see your name on the screen, you're okay. Yeah.
I want us to go. And Rich, I want you to be part of that.
Oh.
I'm begging you. I'm begging you at this point.
Oh, he's begging
Rich.
Well, lead by example.
Not going to ban you. It would take to be clear, it would take a lot to ban Rich. He's a good dude.
Yeah, he is. I agree. And like, I really mean that. Like, Rich Rod is a good dude. 1,000%.
All right.
I don't like how you be hanging him out to dry, though.
And I don't want to ban anybody. I want to make that crystal clear. I don't want to.
I mean, you really can't afford to. Right? But, that's a whole nother topic for a whole nother discussion, right? I definitely don't think you should ban anyone.
Ban anybody. I don't want to remove anybody. I want as many people here engaged and hanging out as humanly possible.
Yeah.
But I just need to make it clear that, Rich, if you are going to drop messages like that, I'm not going to read them.
Oh,
okay.
Boo! Throws gasoline on the fire. Why is there a forest fire? MBG, yeah, like he's literally pretending like he's not the main person who be doing the console war shit. Like, this is hilarious.
They'll still pop up. People can read them on the screen if they want.
Yeah, you should put your chat on the screen, dude.
But I just...
he doesn't want to because Rich Rod, hey, listen, I like Rich Rod, right? Oh, but I understand that angle, right? I can definitely see it.
I'm trying to... Rich has 1 HP left. I'm just trying to make it clear to people.
Literally, like, you're going off on Rich Rod. Wow. He said, exactly. PlayStation Gaming. Make me a mod, and I will keep all the poison in check. He says, you want peace? I'll create your peace with force.
We need war.
Mod me, damn it. Wow. This guy, Rich Rod, I like this guy. That's a good pitch.
I'm serious about trying to go in a better direction here. I really am. And I just want people to be on board with that. And I want us to be on the same page. Again, it doesn't mean we can't joke around and laugh and have a good time. We can do all that stuff. But you guys know, without going into it, that we are very much in a position.
Yes, peace through violence. Yes.
Where if I make a joke, or
mod a guy with PlayStation in his name. Yeah, it's a PlayStation channel. I mean, look at the fucking goals on the screen.
If somebody else makes a joke and I read that joke, it's not going to be taken that way. Unfortunately, I hate the fact that that's where we are.
Stop it. We know that you're joking. Right? Don't get me wrong. I do think you're serious about like how much you love PlayStation. But dude, you're a fanboy. It's video games. Like, this guy's being dramatic. I'm just going to be honest, right? Yeah,
You sound like you are a male feminist.
He sounds like a male feminist.
That's the way it's been for a little bit. I'll read this one, though. He says, exactly PlayStation Gaming. Make me a mod, and I will keep all the poison in check.
Woo! Giga chat. Yeah, rich for mod. Yeah.
Peace. I will create peace with force.
I mean, word on the street is that's how they pretty much ran things before. Right? I heard that they ruled with an iron fist.
But, Rich, that's my job.
Oh, yeah. Literally. Yes. That's his job. Yes.
That's my job, buddy.
Yeah. Yeah, they got that shit covered. That's why you're allowed to be in there.
Rich, if you can prove to me, listen, if we can reform you, if we can completely reform you, and you can prove to me that you're reformed, maybe. And that's a...
Oh, man. Brother, it's the blind leading the blind. How the hell are you going to reform anyone?
Big maybe. Okay? But
when you be feeded, right? Reform him. Yeah, I know. This guy is crazy.
You have to prove it. You'd have to prove it. Okay?
The hell is this? A cult? Yes.
So I'll leave
it's a cult.
There. I'll leave it there. And yeah, I'll be honest as well, Rich. I was looking over my mods today. We have like too many mods.
Oh.
I'm going to be honest. We have too many. And I don't necessarily want to take modship away from anybody. You know? So.
Yikes.
I did miss a super chat.
Oh, how'd you miss a super chat? All right. Rookie mistake, right? Lono would never.
And Rich, you did say everyone 1K and I become a mod. Let's do it. I love how Rich is trying very hard to leverage the if we can hit 1K. In that case, Rich, can I buy back member gifts? All right. That's enough. Side note, keep the beard. It's where it's at. Looks good. You look younger.
Oh, wow. Aw.
You mean keep
that was nice. Yeah, you said keep the beard the way you look nice. That was nice.
The shaved beard? Like where I'm at now?
Oh, yeah. That guy a compliment, right?
You sound like you are a male feminist.
Next level of begging right there. Reform, improve yourself. Oh, buddy, we haven't even gotten into the begging part yet, right? Hold your horses, right? We haven't even gotten to that part, right? You already knew it wouldn't be Hat Guy if it wasn't some... You know, because he wants to be the main person talking about lining pockets, by the way.
Yo, Rich Rod, he's pulling the I'm wounded. The scruff looks better. Everybody liked the goatee. I'll tell you that. When I was shaving it live, I did like a little goatee. Everybody was like, that's the look, bro.
Wow, very weird. A very weird way to pass the time. You were doing a little makeover and people were rating it.
I don't know, maybe I'll do that. Yeah, so we're going to talk about Marathon tomorrow. That's probably going to be a main. They put that information out as soon as I went live, and I already had today's topic ready to go.
Yeah, well, hopefully they won't be toxic.
You love this new look, Tom? Wow.
Yeah, get ready with me. Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, listen to that.
Topic ready to go. You love this new look, Tom?
Yes, love the new look. Wow, they're loving the MVG right there.
Wow. Okay. Well, you guys have to understand.
Yeah.
It's not completely up to me.
Oh.
It's not completely up to me.
What does that mean?
You know, Mrs. MBG loves the beard.
Oh.
If it was up to Mrs. MBG, I would have a Kratos beard right now.
You sound like you are a male feminist.
And wow, what the hell does that mean?
She loves beards like that. So
is this an oxygen network with dead air? I'm confused. I mean, I guess he's talking about his what is his chat? Gay? It could be.
You know, enjoy it while it's here, guys. Yeah. Enjoy it while it's here.
Oh, enjoy it. Enjoy it while it's here. What the fuck?
I'm just going to go back to the way it was or even longer next time.
Yeah, what is this?
Channing Tatum look. Oh, boy.
Channing Tatum. Wow. What the fuck is going on? This is getting a little weird.
Well, guys, sorry to keep you waiting. Sorry I had to spend the first...
Yeah, a Kratos beard, yes.
Segment of the stream.
Yeah, cracking the whip.
Stuff. By the way, so I'm going to do this because I didn't get to see what it looks like. I think super chats popping up on screen are broken.
Oh, no. Oh, no.
I'm not saying you have to super chat, but...
Uh-oh.
Yeah, it's like not showing up for some reason.
Oh, no.
It's showing up in the chat box, but not... Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if it's bugged or what. Well, Michael dropped a $2 check.
Yeah, they be hitting on MVG. Yeah, they like MVG.
Saying, is it broken? It seems like it. It's weird because like the direct donations pop up, but not super chats. Do you like the new design? Yeah, I've decided to like
Oh yeah.
mess with it a little bit.
Yeah, look at the new design.
I kind of like the way it looks too. It's a
yeah,
little bit more.
yeah. Elegant,
Okay,
refined.
Yeah, like not showing up for some
Yeah.
reason. Hold on, I'm going to see if
Look
I
at
can fix
that.
this real quick.
Look at that.
Sorry.
Right? Now that's a member
anticipated
goal
that.
right there.
Oh, you can see them? Wait, are you seeing them pop up on the screen?
I would say A tier member goal, right? Let's be honest. Lono has the best member goal, right? Yeah, like I said, this guy has a lot of work to do, but he's getting there. No one is super chatting.
You should see them in the chat.
Oh, it's broken. YouTube is doing the thing again.
Definitely on the chat, but on screen they're not showing. All right,
Sigs, that community is a bit sweet, methinks. Yeah, definitely.
Let me just see if I can fix this real quick. We'll do it live. Because it was giving me a problem when I was setting it up earlier, and I thought, okay, maybe it's just bugged on my end, because I'm not actually streaming. I thought once we went live, maybe it would correct itself.
Yeah. Sorry, everyone. All my super chats have gotten muted.
I'm on YouTube, and super chats are
Check
enabled.
chat replay. I mean, I don't see any super chats, right?
Let me see if this fixed it. Let's see. There we go. Okay.
Yeah, there we go.
Yeah. All right, we got
Woo,
it. We're good.
we got it. Woo!
We're good. Yeah,
I believed in
hopefully
you, hat
guys
guy.
can read it a little bit better now too when it pops up on screen.
Yeah.
So thank you, Whiskey Gaming and like Awareness for testing that.
Yeah.
For me.
Woo!
And so yeah, with that being said, I think we're gonna dive into it.
Pause.
Yeah, that's gonna be tough. I know people are gonna come in talking about Marathon.
Uh-oh.
You know what's crazy is I even streamed later today than normal. I streamed later than normal. Ray, don't worry, it's not your fault today. I've only been live for like 27 minutes.
Yeah, he was late. He was late.
But of course, even on the day where I'm late, oh, you want to go live at 1? Release.
You notice he wants peace now because MBG is a PlayStation channel that can't talk about PlayStation first-party games because they don't have any. Oh, what do you mean? They got a Wolverine, right? And they got Sorrows. And then Phantom Blade, that's going to be a timed console exclusive.
Come on, you should know this.
Right? Shout out to Freddie Fox. I see people are connecting the dots.
The Marathon news.
Yeah, a 27-minute cold open. Yes. I mean, that guy.
You like this stream?
Strongium said, Sigs, you're a good-looking Filipino, right? Oh, crap. I thought I was in the MVG chat, right? And we'll just leave that there, right?
Streaming time, Mini Tom.
Oh, shit. Look at Rich Rod. I'm demanding a trade. You can probably get a haul for Rich Rod. I will enact my mod clause, though. Okay, so a mod clause, that might be a deal breaker, right? Whoever accepts the trade has to make me a mod. Wow. Can we, Rich Rod, that's a tough ask, right? I like this Rich Rod guy, right? I bet you MBG's not even going to understand this analogy.
Guys, by the way, the Rich Rod tariff is in full effect.
Oh.
We're going to need some membership gifts for this guy. He says, I am demanding a trade. You can probably get a haul for Rich Rod.
Instead of just laugh. See, you don't even get the joke. Now we're going to need some membership gifts. Oh, yeah, because you're not happy with the $2 super chats. Those don't count. We know.
I will enact my mod clause, though. Whoever accepts the trade has to make me a mod. Oh, okay. So you're saying if somebody's willing to step down as a mod.
No, not at all. What he's saying is, nigga,
we need war.
Right? And if you're not gonna provide war, then trade him somewhere else. But wherever he gets traded, they're gonna have to enact the mod class, the mod clause. And the only way that he's gonna accept that trade is if he's gonna be fucking modded. God damn, right? But you don't even get it.
Then you'll take up that mantle.
Yeah, MBG don't understand sports. Exactly. Like, it just, no.
I don't think anybody's going to let go, man, of their mod ship. I mean,
yeah, don't even understand. Wow, his humor is wasted on the,
Shut up, you filthy peasant.
He just goes right over his head.
Anybody here who doesn't want to be a mod anymore? Because that's
Yeah, it's all in the message. Yeah, shout out to Aaron Ora in chat. My bad. He said MBG looks so dumb. Shout out to Ora Enchanted, yo. I appreciate it. And I agree, goddammit. For that, I'll give you even another Yodelehu, goddammit. He does look stupid, right?
totally fine. Like, I would understand.
Sig should trade for Rich Rod. Hey, would you guys want me to trade for Rich Rod? I think I would, I think he would like it over here, right? We got Silver Wolf. We got a couple of guys. We got Dallas. We got a couple of PlayStation guys. I would actually make a trade for Rich Rod.
I never really asked him.
Oh, but wait a minute. If it's a trade, then who would I have to give up? Eastside Vandal. I'm just joking. I love you, Eastside Vandal, but you would be on the trading block. And to be honest with you, I think Eastside Vandal would fit in over there, right? I'm just joking. I know if Eastside Vandal sees this, I'm talking that shit. But if it came down to a trade, that would be the trade.
Anybody that? But it's probably worth asking.
All the people in the Discord understand that joke, yo.
All right.
And that is fair. Kate says Silver Wolf is a PlayStation fan, not a pony though. I mean, I don't know. He was calling PC guys PC cucks, right? That's a punishable offense, right? But we let it slide, right?
All right. By the way, we're gonna dive into it. I'm gonna start at my number 5, but before I do that, I gotta say one more thing.
Oh, what is that?
Before we proceed.
Oh,
and
brother.
that is
Oh, brother, what more do you need to say? You're still my favorite Jamaican wrestler. I appreciate it, right? I appreciate it. Damn, East is gonna be hurt. Oh no, East is all love. That's my brother, man. East is in Atlanta too, man. He knows he's my dog. I had to for the joke, right? I think East would understand.
You guys were asking earlier what happens if we hit 1,000. I'm open to suggestions. I'm not guaranteeing.
Oh no. But I'm just... No. Shut up. Oh my God, brother, this guy stinks. Have you not been watching Lono closely? I've been watching Lono more than this guy. This is not how you do this. This is not how this is done, right? You're supposed to throw up the goal for the stretch goal, right? Why don't you just say, you can watch me play a video game? Right? I see a lot of you niggas, a lot of you PlayStation guys in here paywalling gameplay, right? Why don't you paywall gameplay or something, right? But then you would have to actually play the game, though. Right? There's that, right? Cage is a real homie, right? He's the kind of guy to show kindness to his enemies. Yeah, Silver Wolf, literally, it's in his name. Silver Wolf is a wolf, right? That's why he fits in right in with the pack, right?
Saying I couldn't really think of anything. So if you guys have any ideas or anything specifically where if we hit a goal of 1,000.
Yeah, that is true. We're all wolves in here. PlayStation guys are not enemy. That is true, right? For real. But at the end of the day, Eastside Vandal knows it's just a joke. He understands, right? But, that would be the trade.
Something within reason.
Oh.
Bald head reveal. I already did that, though.
Bald head revealed. Yeah, we've already seen your bald head.
I already did that.
Yeah, we've already seen the bald head. Yeah, we already know he's bald.
You're out of luck, bro. All my mods want to stay mods.
What do you guys think he should do for the $1,000 members? I said 1,000. The 1,000 member goal, right? Way more than $1,000.
You guys, have, just the chest reveal. Oh my God!
Whoa!
That would be quite the shocker.
What the fuck is going on with these guys today?
So you guys have, just the chest reveal. Oh,
a chest reveal.
My God!
Wow.
That would be quite the shocker.
They like MBG, right?
Shave all body. See, I knew you guys were immediately going to get ridiculous. I mean,
Cake says it's all in good fun, but seriously, we're opening to trading Vandal. This is a serious inquiry, yeah. All right, we'll leave it at that, right? This is hilarious.
Shave all body. See, I knew you guys were immediately.
Did they just say shave all body hair?
So you guys have, just
MBG's audience is pretty sus. Yeah, we're seeing that.
The chest,
right? I'm not trying to talk all about his audience. Whoever is saying this in the chat, right? Because I try not to do that, right? Because I don't want to label everyone, paint with a broad brush. But these are this is very zesty commentary.
Oh my God, that would be quite the shocker. Shave all body. See, I knew you guys were.
Wow, shave all body hair. Yeah, they want you to go David Phelps mode.
Immediately going to get ridiculous. I mean, I guess the chest reveal isn't too ridiculous, but
yeah, super bald. MBG
just feels weird.
aerodynamic MBG, right?
What am I? You guys just a piece of meat?
Wow.
You sound like you are a male feminist.
A male feminist. Look at that. He's liking that attention. Look, he's smiling and everything. They done made him feel good. I'm glad you feel good, Hat Guy. It's been a tough weekend for you, dog.
Reveal.
Yeah, you get an Xbox tattoo. Yeah.
Shave a PlayStation logo into the chest hair.
Oh, man. Wow. I've heard them recommend this a couple of times. And look, he's thinking about it. He's thinking about it. Oh, my God. Wow. You know what? I might have to get this. I might have to get this as a screen grab, right? This might be something. This might be an emoji right here. He's thinking about it. He's like, could I possibly do the... He's like, I could do the PlayStation logo as chest hair. He's like, yeah, we could do the PlayStation logo as chest hair. Biting his lip, he's like, yeah.
I can't do that, man.
Oh.
I mean, I guess that's actually kind of reasonable.
Exactly. Yeah, exactly.
I don't know. Can it be my back hair?
Can it be my back hair? So you're going to get on stream and you're going to show your fucking back hair?
Shave a PlayStation logo into my back hair. Guys, listen, if you appreciate the streams...
I mean, this shit has taken a deep left turn. What the hell is this?
Sorry, the beginning of the stream is a little bit strange today. I do apologize for that. It's not going to be like this every stream going forward. You know that.
Yeah, hopefully not.
But if you enjoy the streams, if you enjoy the podcast, make sure you hit the like button. It helps them out more than you know. It helps with YouTube's algorithm.
Yeah, YouTube's doing that thing. Yeah, how is this related to the top 50 games? Let's see how much longer this segment is. I know there was some timestamps.
Don't do it, bro. We talked about this.
Like another 4
That's
minutes.
Funny. Play a ukulele and sing a Christmas carol.
Wow.
If I had a ukulele, I'd actually maybe take that one up. I mean, yeah, the whole PlayStation logo being shaved into my body hair, it's... Oof. I don't know about that, man.
Yeah.
I don't know about that. That's going to go viral, and that's not going to be good for me in the long run. Come on, guys.
Well, come on. You know, Hat Guy, listen. I mean, get your name out there. All press is good press.
Can we do something, like, easy? Like,
yeah, I almost forget we're waiting for top 5 games. Well, let's just be honest. They already know what his top 5 games are, right? A PlayStation game.
I'll shave a PlayStation logo in the boss. There we go. He doesn't
Wow. Yeah, just shave it into the cat.
care. The one no reeler says, let's get the likes up to at least 100.
Yeah. Get the likes up. Does MBG have more gay dudes in his chat than Alex? That's a great question. You know, it's funny because he was talking shit about, oh, no, it's Alex. And he was saying shit like, oh, the dude in the banana suit, slapping his ass. When's he going to do an OnlyFans? I mean, is this not a very sexually charged conversation? I mean, I'm just being honest. Like, even if they're joking, like, they've gotten way past the part of just joking. Like, maybe just 1 or 2 jokes. You're like, okay, ha, 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 ha. Like, this shit has turned into, like, a whole 30-minute thing.
A game quiz. Well.
Hat Guy equals Hassan fan confirmed. Yeah, literally.
I'll think.
Yeah, the staples are extra frisky. Yeah, they're in a disarray. They're all over the place. Yeah, bring out the clown wig.
Yeah, I mean, that's doable. That's pretty easy. I don't know if that's too easy, though. Clown wig Santa? Clown
1,000
wig Santa with reps.
With reps. How fucking boring for 1,000 member goal, right? You're gonna fucking put on a clown wig and do reps. Muscle bound gamer.
Really what you guys want.
Yep. Yeah. Wow. DSP. This is what you guys wanted. It's happening.
The P.O. box.
Yeah, that's boring. Yeah, I agree.
Dude, that's Joshua. I like that one because it's funny. Hey, guys, if we hit 1,000 members, I'll open the P.O. box so you can give me more stuff. I like the way Joshua thinks.
Hey, wow, look at this, Rich Rod. I'm retiring from being an active member. I will still lurk, but no more Rich Rod antics. No! Rich Rod, what the fuck? No. This is the life you all choose. Never forget Rich Rod. Wow. That might just be it. I don't think he'll do it, right? I don't think he'll do it, but I don't know, right? Rich Rod, our GOAT. I know. Man, baby gamer. I know. Look what he's done. He's done censored or fucking modernized Rich Rod. Crazy.
See, why's Rich got to be like this, bro?
Yeah.
He says, I'm retiring from being an active member. I will still lurk, but no more Rich Rod antics. This is the life you all chose.
Yeah. You don't like that.
You can't just come in and be like, you know what, guys? I think I'm just going to be normal now.
Yeah. He's like, don't stop super chatting, right? He's like,
well, that's fine, Rich. I can respect it.
He's like, don't stop being an active member.
Just drop an occasional member gift, you know? Remind us you're still here. Oh, jeez.
And you guys think I'm just being fucking hyperbolic. Way to say the quiet part out loud. Drop an occasional member gift.
Just drop an occasional member gift, you know? Remind us you're still here.
Yeah, remind us you're still here, right? I mean, or he could just say something in the chat, right? MBG looks like a bootleg, a 90s white West Coast rapper with all the black hoodie and hat. Yeah, you know? He'll probably wear this outfit like 3 more times this week.
Oh, geez.
Yes, e-becking at its finest.
Whiskey gaming.
And this is just a start.
Oh, man. Yeah, Ray, that's true, too. All right. I should probably get into the topics now. I'm sorry.
Finally.
Sorry.
Holy.
Thank you guys for listening. Thank you for sticking with me here.
Wow.
It's got to be a big P.O. box.
Wow.
Bro, you send me a cheese.
Strongium says, MBG, shave eyebrows and all facial hair and put on the hair Christian robe.
Wheel. I'm going to throw it out live on stream, Whiskey.
Wow, a cheese wheel. Yeah.
The wheel is quite large.
Wow, pause.
Whiskey, I'm not going to lie. I feel like you're damn near threatening me at this point.
Yeah, hat guy is fried for sure.
Feels like a threat.
Fried.
Like, what? Those things ain't cheap. I'm not the biggest fan of cheese, Whiskey Gaming. A giant cheese wheel. That's a crazy gift. All right. We're diving into it.
Yeah,
we're diving into it. I appreciate you guys being patient and letting me just kind of free flow, I guess.
Yeah, free beg. Yeah.
All right. So, top 5 games of 2025. I was looking over the list of games I played, so I have to...
more innuendos with the big box. Ours guys don't walk, they float. Yeah, for real. We're diving in, guys. Diving into more. Yeah, pause.
Say something first and foremost here.
Let's hear it.
And that is that I'm very disappointed in myself this year. I have to say. I'm disappointed in myself because I was looking back and I'm like, I really didn't play many games.
Come on, you should know this.
Yeah, we know. You were too busy doing Xbox bad, right? So... I mean, I can really spare you guys, right? Okay, like I think I mentioned, I think I actually wrote down like his game. So the first game was Battlefield 6. The fucking 5th game, I think the 4th game was Metal Gear Delta.
My number 4 game for 2025 is Ghost of Yote.
Oh no, it was Ghost of Yote. Wow, only number 4, right? And we'll save this Yote cope for another day, right? Probably, and then we'll also get it. We'll do it sandwiched into one because Cage wanted to do it and everything. Pause, right? And we'll save that cope. We'll add that to the backlog. I think his 3rd game was the Metal Gear remake, even though we all know how that shit turned out.
Number 3 game for 2025. This one probably won't be a surprise. I'm going to be honest. None of these games are probably going to be a surprise for anybody.
Yeah,
but
we know.
My number 3 is Metal Gear Solid Delta.
Okay, yeah, no surprise. And then the second one, surprise.
Number 2 is Claire Obscure Expedition 33. Shut up, you filthy peasant.
Right, you liar, right? So apparently that was his second one. I just got to show you guys this one again. Let me play it back a little bit.
Oh!
Now let's Now let's compare and contrast real quick, right? Because I just find this so odd because this is his second favorite game.
Number 2 is Claire Obscure Expedition 33.
Oh, so that was your second favorite game this year. Okay, interesting, right? But but at the Game Awards, right? But at the Game Awards, this is what it was.
Claire Obscure, Expedition 33.
Yeah, Expedition 33.
Oh,
oh, oh, oh,
oh,
oh.
Oh my God.
Yes. Wow. It's just hilarious. Yeah, Jennifer English voice made me think, yeah. Wait a minute, right? I don't even know who that is, right? I've heard that a couple of times, right? Let me see. Whose voice does she do, right? Before I say that, right? Whose voice is she? In the game, right? But MBG is slow. Yeah, I know, but nonetheless. Oh, Mael. Oh, wait a minute, right? I guess she's Shadowheart. Yeah, I do like Shadowheart. Shout out to her for sure, right? Yeah, shout out to Shadowheart. You got to be careful. You know what these guys throwing around nowadays. But nonetheless, all right. And what do you guys think his number 1 game was? That's the question. I'll give you guys a quick 20 seconds. What do you guys think his number 1 game is? Dun 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 dun, dun, right? Heard louder screens than they. Yeah, literally like Death Stranding 2. Pure Manager said Death Stranding 2. Baby Steps. Okay, we got Baby Steps. Any other guesses, right? Any other guesses in here, right? God of War. Yote, okay? Oh, come on, you guys. He said Yote was his 4th game. I'm just going to go ahead and spoil it, right? This was his first game.
My personal game of the year for 2025 takes the number 1 spot. Again, I don't think it's going to be a shocker to anybody. That is going to be Death Stranding 2 on the beach. No.
We're not doing that. We're not doing that.
I have to give it to Death Stranding 2.
Yeah.
There's a lot of reasons why I'm giving Death Stranding 2.
Yeah, we know. And like I said, when we get more time, we'll go into specifically what he was saying about Yote and everything, but he's got some more begging, right? And you guys already know we're gonna wrap this up with the begging, you dig, right? And plus we got some I want to try to play that goddamn Terminator shit, right? But we got to get through the begging session, right? Oh damn, he's got wow, there's actually a lot of begging. I don't know if we're gonna be able to get through all this, right? We'll see.
We're gonna talk about that tomorrow.
Yeah, I'm shocked and speechless, yes.
Yeah, Gothmog, that's not looking.
Yeah, nice. Have to give it to Death Stranding 2. Yeah, just had to.
Good, dude. Raven, you're saying your copy of Expedition 33 Mirrors Edition came in yesterday. Nice. Nice, bro.
Now, peep this. I don't know if you guys peep this. This is very important. I got to show you guys my context, right? That member goal has sat at 738, right? Right? And Hat Guy sees that as an issue, right? So look what Hat Guy does to change the tide, right? This was brilliant, I got to say.
The key is not playing games at launch, but instead buying them later or half off. I mean, good things come to those who wait, right? Good things come to those who wait.
Wow.
And Skullra says, nah, I thought you had secret combos with Hassan. No.
Wow. So he's a Hassan fan.
I talked to that person one time in my life.
Or maybe he's talking about another Hassan. Let me not spread any narratives.
That was it. Well, actually, no, not one time. It was like 2 or 3 times. But nothing of significance came out of it.
What Hassan is he talking about?
I walked away confused. I walked away mentally ill. More mentally ill than I was going into it.
I called it. So did he talk to Hassan? Is it Hassan Piker? No way.
No, but really.
No way it's Hassan Piker. Cope sip. Oh, yikes.
Guys, I'm thinking about changing the member goal.
Oh.
Back to 25. What do you think? Because I'm starting to think
Yeah. Take it down.
I think that people seeing the 1,000 goal, it's looking too intimidating. Like, I think it might be confusing people. Like, they're thinking we got 738 today or something. I don't know.
Yeah. They're like, this guy ain't Lono. We're never gonna hit the 1,000, right?
Might just put it back to 25.
Yeah.
Because you guys did hit the goal for the special stream we're doing on Thursday.
Yeah, they did hit the goal, and your ass was called out for it, like at the beginning of the stream, and you just laughed your way out of it. You literally were like, "Oh, you caught me!" Like, but you still kept that goal up, and them niggas said, "We ain't paying you shit."
But
yeah,
because I'm like looking at him, like that looks it looks crazy.
Yeah. It's looking greedy and cringe. Yeah.
You wait to buy games now. You bought Kingdom Come 1 with all the DLC for like $5 on PSN. That is a steal, dude. Yeah, I mean, if you're willing to wait long enough, some of these games, they become dirt cheap eventually. Not all of them, but I was looking at some of the deals on PlayStation.
Okay, now peep this.
Platinum Troll for 2,000. I mean, bad idea.
Right? This is 2 minutes later. Oh, look. So he's changing the goal. Look at this shit. He's changing the goal now, right? He sets it to 25.
So much space left over, too.
Oh, what's that?
Oh, there's so much space left over, too.
There's so much space. Yeah, I mean, that was a big goal, right? You took a big bite, right? You took a big swing and you missed, hat guy. But, you know, I definitely think you're worth it, right? Pause, right? You just gotta, right? I think they just...
We need war.
I just think they need war, right? Yeah, look, he's got to move it over. All that empty space. Look at this shit. He made a new member goal and he set it up for 1,000. It has so much empty space. You're gonna have to redesign it. You're gonna have to redesign it unless you're just gonna be bumping out the $1,000 goal. I mean, holy shit.
There we go. All right, we'll go back.
There we go. Yeah, we'll go back to 25. Yeah.
It looks more reasonable. You know?
More reasonable. Yeah. Yeah. More reasonable. I agree.
Whoa. Why is he sideways?
Oh, look at the cat.
Why is boss sideways like that? Hold on. Something isn't quite right.
Oh, no, boss.
Boss, what happened?
Guys, honest question. Isn't a few EU countries suing about the PlayStation Store? I did hear something about it, but, you know, you never hear none of these guys talk about it. That's a good question. I have heard something about it, but, you know, I don't know much. I don't want to spread misinformation, but I did hear something along that line. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, there we go.
Flip it though. Hold on. Hold on. We'll get it.
I'm not gonna lie. That cat be fooling people.
It's almost perfect. It's almost perfect.
Yeah, you almost got it. Yeah. Yeah, MBG designer. Dead air. Yeah, perfect.
It's funny because it does look like he's just maybe standing there.
Yeah, that AI dude.
Can't wait to see people come in and be like, "Is that boss? What's boss doing there?" Like that's boss for you.
Hey,
and Michael Werneth. Michael, he's like, I know what'll make MBG happy. Here's 10 membership gifts, buddy.
Yeah, we know what will make you happy.
Hello, I like money.
There you go.
Michael, thank you for making me happy, man.
Woo!
I appreciate that. Michael just dropped 10 membership gifts for you guys.
Yes, for you guys.
Like, there we go.
Yeah, for you guys.
Now we have a reasonable goal. And yeah, if you guys get gifted a membership, if you're in the chat right now,
woo!
When we're done here today, go check out some of the members' content.
Yeah, go check it out.
And for those who got gifted, you now have access to the Thursday morning with the misses. Oh, I just realized boss is kind of in the way of the
Oh yeah, you didn't think that through. Damn. Yeah, now damn. Now it's in the way of the super chat.
Morning with the misses.
Yeah.
This Thursday. Be there.
Yeah, be there or be square.
Michael, thank you so much. I got to give you a
got a Dark Soul remastered hair up in my ass. Oh, pause. Xbox had it half off at $20. Found it unloaded for $6. FPS store and Xbox. Hey, yeah, I told you, man. CD keys, that's what I call it. I know it's unchanged to loaded is a W all the way. Always check CD keys are loaded. You did. Yeah, the hat guy begging begins. Yeah, let's go. Let's get it, hat guy.
And I'm gonna Relax, boss. We're on our way.
Yeah, we're on
we
our
might
way.
Still get it.
Oh, we might still get it. Yeah, relax, boss. Not yet. Not yet, boss.
All right, let me see how this looks.
Hold on. Yeah, hold the line, boss.
The new setup here looks a little bit more organized, I think.
Yeah.
It's very rectangular.
Very rectangular.
And we have a super chat from God, why is everything I appreciate that YouTube likes to update their stuff, man, but I swear they break so much stuff in the process.
The PlayStation guys have a hard time with
when
YouTube.
People were crazy about Abandoned, thinking it was Silent Hill, LMAO, even live streamed for 24th hype. I wonder what's up with the project. I remember that, dude. Those were some good times. Those were some good times. Very mentally ill, but, you know. Still good times. You know, it's funny. I was looking back at my content not that long ago, and I came across those Blue Box streams, and those streams were wild, man. It's because it seems so real. But
so sad.
I think it's safe to say there's nothing actually going on with it, sadly. Mrs. MBG said you would give me a hug for being your best buddy. Michael, I'm giving you a hug, bro. I'll put my arm around. Thanks for being my best buddy.
You sound like you are a male feminist.
What is going on today?
Boss thanks you too.
Yeah.
Call of Wait, why is Bobby Reed in the chat just simply saying call of trash? Wait. Why?
Yeah, why? Why are you doing that? Don't be toxic, dude. New guidelines, dude. You can't be toxic in the chat.
Boss doesn't bite the mic arm anymore. That's character development. He's trying. And Corey the Legend Landiga comes in. He's
out
like,
of nowhere.
Hold on.
Out of nowhere.
Here's another 5 member gifts for you guys.
Another 5.
Corey, thank you so much, man.
Yes.
I'm no hero.
Yeah.
Boss is getting excited.
Never will be.
He's getting very eager now.
Yeah. He's getting eager.
He senses we're close. So Corey drops.
We're close.
5 more for you guys. That brings us to 15.
Yeah, feed him in good faith.
15, and we're now 10 away.
Woo!
We're 10 away.
10 away.
10 away, and we can give Boss some treats.
Woo! Feed the beast.
My other best buddy, Corey.
It's like a gay full moon or something affecting the ponies. Yeah, it is pretty odd behavior. I'm not going to lie.
We're just going to be giving out virtual hugs now because that's...
Wow. What is going on?
That's what we do, I guess, on this channel now.
Hey, it's a tough time for you guys, that's for sure.
Part of my code of conduct. You must hug each other aggressively.
What is going on?
What really tripped Call of Duty was Battlefield 6. Players got to go somewhere. I think that's probably the most shocking aspect of Battlefield 6 in general, is that it was actually successful at convincing people to choose Battlefield over Call of Duty this year.
Okay,
like
so this is just a little bit of Call of Duty bad, right?
Stuff exclusive. I think that's it. But
we got to go forward 2 minutes.
Wow, man, like this dude.
You know, we got to find room
for that. He spent his entire YouTube career covering Call of Duty. He's like, yeah, fair. He's, Boss now catch the phrases / audio cues you play.
Listen to this.
Does Boss now catch the phrases / audio cues you play? He does. Yeah.
He's hungry.
I'm probably going to have to start muting them. As soon as he hears me play any of those sound bites, in his mind, that's like me ringing a bell saying treat time.
Yeah. Time to eat. Yeah. Feed the beast.
Boss gets a snuggle.
Oh.
Yeah, true. It's probably better that way. It was like me with Crackdown 3. I guess. Oh, by the way, guys, I forgot to mention. Should have mentioned this way earlier in the stream, but I guess I'll mention it throughout the week.
Mm-hmm.
The community tab is back. All right. Fresh start. Okay. Fresh start. I pinned a message on the community tab
Ooh.
Letting people know, what the expectation is.
Wow.
Okay. So I will be moderating that community tab.
Yeah. It's not like you have a job or
So
anything.
everybody's aware.
Yeah.
I want to encourage people to use it, but my whole thing is like I just want people to be a little bit friendlier, a little bit less toxic. I'm not accusing anybody of anything. I'm just saying the last time I ended up pulling it down because I'm like, okay, I just have to do a better job moderating my channel in general. So that's on me.
Some more censorship.
Hang tight, boss. Hang tight. Hang tight. Come on. We're almost there. Guys, 10 more memberships and we can feed the beast.
I mean, you let them know. You literally let them know 4 minutes ago, but hey, 10 more memberships. We're so close.
You're okay, boss. You're okay.
Yeah. Hang in there, boss. Hold the line.
Well, Gaming Survivor, I mean, the only thing I would say to you, because I had to have a whole conversation with Rich Rod earlier. The only thing I would say to you is we're just going to chill with the anti-Xbox stuff. Because, I mean, I know we're just joking. You know we're just joking.
Oh.
At least I hope we all know that.
Oh, yeah. So the anti-Xbox, it was just a joke. Okay. Oh, they've just been joking all along. But I guess other people don't see that it's a joke. That's what's been going on. Okay.
But unfortunately, there's just people that even they know we're joking, but they want to, I'm not trying to give anybody an excuse. You know what I'm saying?
No.
For the sake of trying to just steer the channel in a better direction. Titus is like, we are joking? We need war.
Yeah, they ain't joking, nigga.
So,
and you aren't either. I don't know why you're coping.
I want to steer the channel in a better direction. That's all. And I think you guys understand why. And okay, dude. Boss is like, oh, I'm gonna steer your channel, all right?
Yeah. Boss,
Dude.
yeah.
Dude.
Feed the beast.
Help.
Help. Yeah, help.
Okay. This is fine.
Help.
What are you trying to tell me?
Help.
What are you trying to say?
We need to feed the beast. What is he trying to say? He's saying feed the beast.
Don't do it.
Help.
Don't do it.
Yeah, Mr. Crab, literally.
Hello, I like money.
And he's just sipping that cup. Yes. Help. Help.
MBG, the Mortal Kombat trophy is the event still
feed the
going
beast.
on? No. Dude, so I don't know why. But I was just on my PlayStation 5 and I was like,
wow.
Well, okay, so I was scrolling through the deals tab on PlayStation Store. Ultimate Edition, crazy. It was like Conan the Barbarian. They have Homelander. They have the Terminator, the T2 Terminator, T1000, and Raven.
Ooh.
Raven X0 comes in. He drops another.
Help has arrived.
Membership gifts for the community here.
Woo, we're
Raven's
close.
Like, I gotta help my boy out. Boss is getting crazy.
Yeah, help him out. Yeah, help
Raven,
him out.
thank you.
Yeah, boss is getting crazy. Help. Yeah, get him some more help.
So much for that, man.
Help.
This is an incredibly exciting time for PlayStation.
I know Raven. He's hyped. He's hyped for the future of PlayStation.
Yeah, get hype.
So guys, we are now at 20. We're at 20 members. 5 more and we can feed the beast. Let's make it happen.
Let's make it happen. Yeah, I believe in you guys. Feed the
Super chat
beast.
From Skalra saying, can we talk about Ubisoft's quality issues? Their poor facial animations and recent cutscenes. Rant on them, MBG. They take $70 from us and give garbage.
Well, they don't take it. You pay for it. But come on, you know what Hat Guy likes to talk about.
Nope, not happening.
He's not gonna get in his bag with that.
I mean, I would rant on it, but I haven't played Ubisoft games in a while, man.
Yeah. He only plays. Oh, there we go. He only plays PlayStation games, but there we go.
Does it?
Woo!
Corey's like, I got this one, guys.
Yep.
Corey the Legend. Call him a legend for a reason.
Woo!
He drops another 5-member gifts for you guys.
We call him the legend for a reason. Yes.
Guys, boss, we did it.
We did it.
They got you, man.
We did it. They got you, boss.
Raven, Corey, thank you guys.
Woo!
For working together there to crush the goal.
Crush the goal. Felted the trolls. Yes.
Good stuff. Good stuff. We'll,
look. Oh, hell no. Look at this shit. This is insane. Look at this. As soon as he hits the goal, look what he does, right?
So good stuff. Good stuff. We'll feed
brings
the
it
beast now.
brings it right up to 50.
It's time.
Boss, do you read me?
Yeah,
It's
do you
time to
read
feed
me?
the beast.
Time to feed the beast. Of course.
Oh boy. Okay, guys, don't fight.
If there was one thing that Ubisoft does right, graphic is it. They're elite with it and the optimization of it. You know, like similar to Hat Guy, I don't really play Ubisoft games like that. I just think they're boring. I did play Assassin's Creed Shadows. Some of it I put like 10, 12 hours, and I just wasn't a fan of it. Yeah, MEG, I'm gonna need 50 memberships. Yeah, literally. Now we bumped it up, right?
Okay, I may have given him a little bit more than 10. Oh, I just realized the membership badge is right over it. I may have given him a little bit more than 10, but it's okay. He hasn't had treats in a couple days. So,
yeah.
I actually gave him, I think, the exact serving size.
Yeah, that's a great point. He moved it to 50, so what's the member goal now for hitting 50? Yeah, these ponies move the goal no matter what leaves such a pit. Yeah, literally, no matter what. Exactly. Facts, Disco.
Relax, Luna. I'll give you some next. Thank you guys, though. I appreciate it.
Yeah, we're fan
Appreciate
funded.
you guys dropping member gifts.
He's looking up at the clock.
Stream is a little bit
Yeah.
unexciting in a sense, where I know, streams like this are hit or miss when I'm talking about
games
I played.
Yeah, games.
Throughout the year. The 5
Holy self-report.
5 deal.
Yeah.
But yeah, I don't.
Yeah.
What happened to the other goal? I decided to. Titus, we literally did it this stream. I decided to put it back to 25 because it was just sitting there like 738
Yeah, what happened to the other goal?
out of 1,000. But I didn't.
His audience is confused.
I didn't have a reward for 1,000. People were telling me to shave the PlayStation logo into my chest, and I'm like, guys,
yeah,
you're trying to ruin my life.
You opted to do it on your back. Pause. Right. I decided to move the goalpost. Yeah, literally. I need to get that clip as well.
I understand the entertainment value there, but
yeah,
there's got to.
Yeah, but you don't care about being entertained.
Got to be a.
Yeah.
We got to relax.
Yeah.
Wes. Yeah, Wes, I'm looking at you in the chat.
Wow, he's cracking that whip.
Code of conduct here now, buddy. All right. Everybody who enters my chat agrees to the code of conduct. Kratos cosplay stream. GTA 6 tattoo.
GTA 6 tattoo. Wow.
You sound like you are a male feminist.
Crazy.
Yeah, that'd be funny. A GTA 6 tattoo would be funny.
Okay. Yeah, these guys are crazy, right? That was the Hat Guy segment, right? Wow, right? No lie, no cap. Like, I'm gonna be real with you guys. Your boy Sigs and Serial is tired as hell. Right? I don't know what it is. I don't know if it was the Sunday stream, but your boy Sigs is mad tired, right? I knew I said I was gonna play some of that Terminator, right? I might have to play it tomorrow, right? Boy Sigs is sleepy as a mug, right? I'm not even kidding. Officer Hat Guy. And then on top of that, it doesn't help with the Hat Guy segment. Doesn't help at all, man. For real, right? But I really do hope that you guys enjoyed the Hat Guy segment, the Marlin segment, right? Pause. DSP back to begging, you know what I mean? No Kizzy. No lie, right? I mean, insane. Hat Guy put you to sleep, yeah. All good, bro, yeah. I'll definitely find time to try it because it does look like a fun game, but I am tired as hell, right? You know what I mean? Your boy Sig's been staying up late. For real. Yeah, MBG does cure insomnia, but again, like I say all the time, like I'm looking at it right now. It's 3:42 a.m. We got 95 people watching. You know what I mean? I just want to let you guys know, right? Love you guys. Glad that you guys showed up for real, man. Like, amazing community for real. Glad you enjoyed the stream, right? Shout out to JT, shout out to Pure Manager, shout out to One to Kaz, right? Nah, thank you guys for showing up, man. I'm gonna make sure to get some rest, right? So I can at least go a little bit longer, but your boy Sigs is tired, right? Pause, right? But I love you guys. I appreciate you guys showing up. The fact that we're this packed at fucking 3:43 a.m., like, this shit is insane. insane, right? But love you guys. Hope you guys enjoyed the chat, enjoyed the stream, right? Shout out to the people that showed up. Shout out to the people who are going to watch the VOD, right? Shout out to Cage. Shout out to Mag City, One to Cash, El Unico, Pure Mash. All you guys, man. For real, for real. Yeah, shout out to Momo Jess, right? Thank you, everybody who showed up, right? But let me get some sleep, right? Before I fuck around and yap till 4, right? I've done it before, goddammit, right? Oh, yeah, you already know. I appreciate it, man. But hope you guys have a great night, man. It's been your boy, Sigs and Cereal. Until next time, peace.